All right. Let me load. I think it's a bit loud. Hold on. All right. All right. What's it called? Yeah, we moved. I moved Ace Attorney. Well, I plan to do Ace Attorney this week, but we'll do it next week since I saw that this demo is time limited. It's like up to Monday, so it's like, yeah. I'll just do it today then. I don't like doing Mondays. Even then, I don't know. Yeah. Also, what's it called? I don't know how long the demo is. I saw like one person took like 4 hours or so on like for playing through the full thing. I saw there's like four routes or something, 4 endings for the demo or something as well. But yeah, it looked interesting, so I figured, sure, why not? Why not? May as well. We'll see how long it ends up actually taking for us, at least. But yeah, I just looked through a bunch of demos for like, what was it? Next Fest. Yeah, Next Fest. So, yeah. There's like, we're doing some demos. Yeah, we're doing like two demos as well next week as well. They're about like around 2 hours-ish, give or take, from what I saw around. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, I think it's a bit loud still. Well, so I think I saw that YouTube was having issues yesterday or something. It was like last night when like apparently like YouTube chat wasn't working, like everything was getting filtered, like anything English was filtered for some reason or something. I heard. But it's fine now, of course, I guess. Okay, I think that's fine. But let's see. Let's check this out. It looked interesting at least. So let's check it out. And then yeah, well, we could have done Friday, but like I wanted to commit to like maybe hopefully we'll see. Or at least we don't know. Well, Friday's gonna be a chill stream anyway, because partly chat, and then we'll see if actually end up doing something on the stream or art stuff. We'll see. I don't know. But it's another chill stream tomorrow. Also because like, what's it called? There's the... Was it? Yeah, it was the Limbus. Was it Limbus or Project Moon? I think Limbus, yeah. The Limbus anniversary thing, so we can discuss about that during it as well, I guess. So like, if we played anything, we end up being sidetracked for a fair bit, potentially. So it works out. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Yeah. Okay, pig blood here as well. I guess it is just like, by this point, it's a common depiction for blood without making it, like, I guess red. Like, semi like, holding back on it, in a sense. Everywhere I look is absolute hell. Nothing but hell. Bevan White. Ha! I mean, yeah. We return to Danganronpa. Truly. I don't know. I'm curious to see if there was any like pink blood depictions before Danganronpa, but at least like, yeah, Danganronpa made it more popular. At least. Don't know if like, I wonder if there was any like pink blood in other stuff. But I guess like pink is also kind of like a garish color, so it wouldn't be the first choice pre like popularization. Piper of Dawn. What's that one? We'll see. We'll see. I just put the two demos. What's it called? For next week, since like I don't want to like put too much on the thumbnail and then feel pressured to like rush through things, I guess. So yeah. Remember that Pink Blood became a plot point in the next Detective Game series? Oh yeah. We played Raincode. What's it called? We played Raincode. Last year. Well, obviously last year. Same dev. Oh yeah. I saw it. I see it now. Yeah. I see. Same devs, and it's like, yeah, same art style, essentially. And also like the whole like, well, what's it called, like SD style sprites as well. We'll see. I don't think I was there for that, my bad. Oh no, it's cool. If you ever want to check it out, we played through it last year. It's on the channel, yeah. Raincode, I liked Raincode. Like I hope there is a sequel to Raincode. But we'll see. Right now it's like, yeah, here's Danganronpa 2x2 now. So I mean, I want to play 2x2, the new story for it. Apparently it's like a full game length story, so we'll see. Raincode certainly has its problems. Like, what's it called? I enjoyed it. Let's see where if it ends up continuing or not. Like, it does leave potential for a sequel, so we'll see. I think it's more like, for me, it's like, what's it called? I guess to be fair, it's not concerned about the whole, like, it just isn't concerned with it's not overly concerned with the whole how to say, moral quandary of the mystery labyrinth. It just isn't, and it's like, you just have to accept that sort of deal. In terms of my own feelings on that one, it's just, yeah, it's just, the game isn't in of itself isn't overly concerned about it. But yeah. All right, let's continue. I started early, a bit too convenient. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of it. It's like, it's pretty much like, it's meant to be. It is meant to be like that, to be fair. And it's also like, only like, what's it called? Like, you not anyone can just access it, type deal. Like, you have to go through the whole contract stuff, and it's like the whole stuff with that, essentially. All right, we started early just so that I can make sure I can fit it in this stream. I mean, it should be fine. Like, probably like 4-ish hours, give or take. But let's continue anyway. Nothing but hell. Hunks of flesh from my allies are splattered everywhere. Need a better intro? What do you mean? Do you mean the loading screen, or just me like? Oh, in terms of that, it's more like I just making it to the point. To be fair, it's more just like to the point of what it is, and it's like, yeah, I think it's just, yeah, I just pretty much just make it to the point. Rather than like an introductory setup. If you mean like the latest ones, it's just, yeah, it's to the point. Thursday, yeah. So your cooking guide was very good. It's not really a guide. It's more just like, it's more because like it's not like a game or something. It's like, if you're not looking for it, like with the Grand Blue videos, it's more like, if you're looking for it, you know already what you're getting into, type deal. You're not really gonna like. It's more like if you already know we're gonna get yourself into from like the title and like the thumbnail. It's more just to the point with those ones. Like the cooking video is just like a personal project thing. So like, yeah, it had an intro. It depends on like what we're doing. We got the time for romance stream. Oh yeah, I saw like it's at 7 p.m. KST, which is like 2 hours before I normally, like 10. It's 10 a.m. for me, essentially 10 a.m. I feel like throwing up. There's nothing left to throw. There's nothing left to. I'm all empty. Do a brief introduction. I mean, it's pretty much what I'm saying already in what I'm talking about. To be fair, it's more like with those ones I just aim to be just directly right into it. Honestly, there's like some that do have like a bit, but like, yeah, I just prefer to just jump into it. We'll see. Cause like I just do those ones when I feel like it, and if I want to see if I can show something off or not that I haven't seen around been done yet with the grand blue ones. Like there is like one like that does have like intro for like in like Japanese, but yeah, I just do those time to time if I feel like I want to put something out there that hasn't been done setup wise. And yet even now, these eyes, these ears stray desperately for a path to survival. They remain alert to ensure I don't miss the slightest change, the faintest presence. That's how I spot it. A physical manifestation of slaughter surging towards me. I dodge. I try dodging to the left. I try dodging to the right. Okay, we'll play as you. We'll play as you. But somebody shoves me out the way. And with a squishing, squelching sound, the person collapsed before me. The person collapsed before me, swallowed up by the quivering redness. It's the sight of a life vanishing so abruptly. Strangely, the scene unfolded like a mirror, reflecting my own fate. That's how it felt. It could have been me standing there. Why did I think that? Okay, yeah. we choose, like, the protagonist. Spattered by the spray of crimson, I finally regain my senses. I remember who I am. I'm a member of a squad that set out in search of the hero's party. Another pitiful victim who dared challenge the labyrinth of the dead. No, I'm not dead yet. Maybe it's too early to call me a victim. Right, I best stay calm and remember my name. Okay, I always get this. I always get worried putting my like, my Windows, username. I don't think it will, but I'm always like cautious sometimes. After like, I think after like what? Well, one shot was like when was the first stream I ever did, and it's like, okay, cool. Here's your name. My Windows name is like, okay, cool. I don't think it will, but just in case, I'm always cautious about that. Okay, yeah, it's nothing anyway. I'm always just cautious about that. What's my name? Soldier. We'll just go Soldier. I tend to go for the canonical names, at least. So we'll just go with that. My name is Soldier. Okay, yeah, I think because the characters are like named for like their classes. I don't know if they have names. I saw like a bit on the Steam page. It's just like, yeah, hero, and like the different classes are just their names essentially. We'll just go with that then. It's okay, I know it. I can still think straight. As I remember to breathe, the warmth returns to my fingertips. I force my eyes, which have been staring transfixed, to shut tightly. I look away from what has already ended, now meeting the gaze of the foe before me. I got to press on, sword in hand. I move my legs, the one part of me I can still control. Scraping sound of something being dragged, mixed with wet squelching echoes. It sounds as horrible as rotten vegetables being mashed up in a box. Narrowing my dull eyes, I strain to take in the sight before me. Its form remains unchanged, shining with a bloody, deep crimson gleam. Okay, slime. Okay. Sword. Okay, I think there's a tutorial in the menu, but we'll go by feel. I guess. Unless the game gives us a tutorial later. Number of times it can be used, sure, that's self-explanatory. 4 damage, cannot crit. Potion is a healing. Okay. Winged heal make it, yeah. Soldier, level 8, 8 strength, 8888. I think there's a... Okay, yeah. Curses. The power that causes distortions. In the dungeon, it naturally gathers mainly when a weapon breaks. Allows you to warp outcomes that would normally occur, such as avoiding a boulder that should have fallen on your head, or contents of a treasure chest. Click. Changing into something else. Lots of 8s, yeah. 8888888. Okay, yeah, cool. This is a thing for the text log. Alright, attack. Okay, it's timing. It's like that, okay. Necron combat system. Four damage. Amid the enemy shatter remains, a silver gleam catches my eye. It's the sword that struck me down. The hilt now points towards me. The memory still burns in my sight. I await a blur of tears and blood, fixing my gaze ahead. The blade buried deep seems to beckon me, crying out, "Draw me now." Okay. Alright, then seize that. Seized sword. You wrench the sword free and send the foe flying. As the blade is torn from shapeless entrails, a shrill, agonized scream splits the darkness. My vision blurs. Every step, every fight has drained me. I'm on the verge of collapse, but I can't give in. I have to hold on. I want to live. I pour what feels like a cursed devotion into this blade. There's no other way. The sword may shatter, but for now... Okay, switch item, break mode. Switch between normal use. Hades and Mythos... Ha! We'll play that one day. But I don't know like the overall loop for this game, if it's roguelike or not. We'll see. Switch between normal use and break after next use modes for items. Breaking an item often triggers a bonus effect, so when the supplies are ample, switching to this mode could be... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, in this case you actually do want to break your weapons, huh? You actually do want to break things. Alright, interesting twist on that sort of thing. You gain 1 XP. Slime was defeated. Okay, 10 XP. The enemy... Yeah, empty... The empty space rings with the sound of a shattering sword, and the sickening squish of the red thing being hacked to a pulp. Nothing else in the area moves. Thank you. In the depths of my heart, this is what I whisper. Alone is just me in this world. The shattered sword and red things scattered about don't have any words for me. Has a whole skin menu for the UI. Looks like we might get one in the future. I see, yeah. I see people wondering if they're going to be like in the gacha as well. I saw some people thinking like it's gonna be in the Walpurgis or something. Like they're gonna have like a skin UI for like every librarian or like Sephira. We'll see. I'm curious to see, like if it's gonna be gacha or paid only. We shall see. I keep getting spam calls today. Jeez. But yeah, let's see. Nothing. I think the free thing is only for the. It's not for the skin, it's just for the ticket, whatever it's called, isn't it? The UI ticket. Spam calls suck, yeah. I don't know who's even calling. Slime's flip-flopping between some of the weakest or strongest enemies per game, essentially. At the very least, like, they can, like... Well, in this case, they get surprise attacked, and one of them dies. I'm helplessly lonely, I thought to myself. Oh, hold on. I had to think positively. Maybe I can find a hero. The sole hope any of us have. One, 2, 4. The Great One is my witness. I'm a sole survivor. I drag my battered body onward. Finally arrive at the deepest part of the dungeon. Wait, are they playing cards? Hey, what are you doing? The mage's dim blue gaze pierces through my soul, with the eyes of one who's completely given up. I can't help but waver under that stare. Playing cards. Doubt, to be exact. Incorrect. As promised the Great One, no falsehoods may pass these lips. I was just explaining what we're doing to our strange guest here. Appearing dissatisfied, the mage gathers up the pile of cards and lets out a deep sigh. The scene is inconceivable. Okay, I think it's a bit loud. Let me lower the volume still. It's a bit loud. I think I can do it from here. It's a bit loud. Yeah, lower a bit. It's a little loud. I think it's more like the music, to be fair. I think that might be fine. Yeah. You should join us. Here, I'll do you in. I find myself approaching the group still groggy. Here in the gloom of these catacombs, utterly alone and in the depths of despair. The lively gathering instilled a sense of security in me, like what you'd get from the gentle flicker of a campfire. I think we can save as well. Let me do that. Okay, cool. Okay, there's an autosave as well, I see. Are you the hero's party? Those blue eyes stare at me. Deep like the ocean, sparkling like the starry sky, and yet somehow entirely devoid of life. Yes, despite the certain energy of that resounding reply, I can't see that initial impression up in my head. Another thing, the cards I received are not in numerical order. Some are even sideways. I tidied them up before a smile. I decided to see what the group has to say over the next couple of cards. There are people here with me in this dark dungeon now. The situation is not exactly normal, but it's reassuring regardless. Do you know the rules of doubt? Well, can't you tell me what's going on here first? Despite answering the mage's question with a question, I nod yes. I'm familiar with at least the rules. Doing card games, there are others that come to mind first. I vaguely remember doubt, vaguely, but I can't remember how it plays. I know it exists, but that's about it. The game involves adding numbers to a pile in numerical order from the hand you're dealt. If you have the same next card number in your hand, that's great. If you don't, you play another number like it's the one you need. In other words, you have to lie when placing the card down. Oh, I see, yeah. It's like, okay, yeah. You have to bluff that it's the right number next. How nice. In that case, you can go first. The mage says this as if nothing is wrong. Yet here the mage is a sad soul trying to keep this absolutely insane situation going. You're a mage. I was a mage. Next number is 5, by the way. Was? 5. I found a 5 card in my hand and placed it on the floor. I can't use magic anymore, so I amuse myself with card games now. Okay. In the depths of the labyrinth? Well, it's not like I can leave. Mage's dry laughter rattles through the darkness. Yet I suppose a mage with magic might have trouble getting out. But this is the hero's party. It's not like the mage is alone here. You're up next, priest. With the great one as my witness, 6. Okay, then 6 it is. Indeed, for I cannot lie to the Almighty. Besides the priest, the mage sighs and shrugs. Priests didn't used to be like this. Is it about priest not a good thing? As long as they got the correct one. Going by the appearances, the looks is every bit the model priest. Is something the matter? You're perhaps interested in the wonders of my master, the Great One. No. I shake my head. Internal changes are more frightening than external ones. It's like meeting a friend after a long time, only to find out they become a monster. I can tell by the priest's eyes, this is bad. Okay, yeah, I saw vaguely on the Steam page they've all got like something that happened to them. But let's see. Next turn is mine. Come on, let's do it. The next player rips a card out of their hand and slams it down the pile. But contrary to their actions, their face doesn't move in the slightest. Not even the mouth, which should be speaking. Funny enough, you used to be able to read the face like an open book. The warrior was the absolute worst. Hahaha, I'm invincible. Okay. They're just stuck being like deadpan, despite their words. Good for you staying positive. The hand that slams the card down is not a human one. I can see the seams no normal flesh should have. And each joint is round like a perfect sphere. The haphazard bends in the warrior's legs also give it away. This guy's a doll from head to toe. Oh, okay. Okay, that sort of deal. If you have any logical thinking abilities, you can guess who he is by process of elimination. And for the sake of introduction, this is the warrior. That's a lie. Supposed to say doubt if you think someone's lying. No. A hand picks out a card at random and slides onto the pile. The rule is that you have to say the number, okay? It was 7 before, so this should be 8. Mace out a steep sigh. You know, they were never the sharpest bunch, especially compared to me. But they were never this dense. We could at least handle a simple game of cards. Mage's eyes narrowed, as if the mage was reminiscing the past. I guess it wasn't a bad journey up until this point. Actually, maybe I should take that back about the warrior, who'd lose big every time. Hahaha, I'm the strongest. More like the weakest. I bet you can't even swing a sword right now with that clunky body of yours. We know stream when? Ha. The exchange must have played out countless times on the way here. With a motion that seems to contain all of resignation, the maze lays down a card, the final one. A hero who's lost the marbles. A warrior who's lost the strength to swing a sword. A priest who's lost their faith. And then me, a mage who's lost their magic. We're annihilated. There's no getting out of this place for us. Okay. 9. Doubt. Sorry, but it's true. I'll show you. The mage flips over the card to reveal a 9. I'm sure everything else the mage said was also true. Otherwise they wouldn't be playing cards in a place like this. And so I win. At least that part hasn't changed. No doubt about it. What the hell is going on here? I grip the card tighter, and my mind's racing with questions. Why cards of all things? Is the hero's party reacting like none of this matters? When the game ended, the 4 of them vanished deep into the dungeon, leaving me standing there stunned. Their words still echoed in my head, and yet the mage swore every bit of it was true. A few scraps of explanation between rounds of cards weren't nearly enough to explain what I just witnessed. The mage losing all magic, the hero unable to speak. What's that supposed to mean? And the warrior's glass eyes, ball joints? It's a dull indeed. Ugh, no use panicking now. I need answers. But from who? Oh, okay, I see. I think, yeah, there's like 4 different paths, I think, apparently, or something. We'll do the hero first. For this demo. Oh no, I think we're just talking first. So let's start the hero. A pair of glowing blue eyes turn towards me. I didn't expect a normal conversation, but I should at least try. Hero? I step into the shadows of the cave, closing the distance between us. In a dim light, I notice the hero is chewing on something. Food? My mouth goes dry and my stomach knots. Several first, questions later. What are you eating? I tried to ask. Not sure the hero... I think they got like... What's it called? Those like technical... appendages now or something as well. Unless they always had that. Shadows of the Cave mention. Ha. The hero stays silent, then crouches down in the corner. As I'm about to give up, the hero turns their head and meets my eyes. Yes. The hero brightens up and thrusts something green towards me. Moss. Has the hero been eating moss? Yes. Nudge it closer. Does the hero really expect me to eat this too? Sure, why not? I grit my teeth and shovel the moss into my mouth. Delicious. Not so much, just moss, and it tastes like it. Damp earth and bitter forest flood my tongue. Wet, fuzzy, chokingly green, and it won't go away. Yeah. Before I even react, it pops back out. My brain is screaming. This isn't food. Not food. It isn't reason talking, it's pure instinct, deep down in my soul. Sorry, I can't swallow it. And what if, in some 1 in a billion chance, this stuff is actually delicious, packed with nutrients, maybe enough to keep me alive here forever? Then maybe I consider living off moss the rest of my life. Yes. The hero looks a bit disappointed. Guess the hero wasn't trying to trick me. I appreciate the gesture, but the moss taste was unbearable. Fuzzy. The shock of the texture nearly made me forget why I'm here. Moss is tasty, never tried it. Right, back to business. Time to talk to the hero. So, what's going on here? Yes. Yes, what? That's useless. Okay, yeah, the hero can't speak outside of like single yes or no's. I need to ask differently. Were you attacked by some powerful monster? No. It's only yes or no. Like questioning a genie bound to single words. I won't get much detail of this. And are you okay? Yes. Good, I guess. Let's take it as a positive sign. Is it really safe to stay? No. The hero shakes their head sharply. I expected as much. The hero's reaction looks genuine. You have a reason you can't stay here? Yes. The hero nods furiously. Maybe there's a danger only he senses. Maybe it's his sense of duty. If I stay, something bad will happen? Yes. The hero's blue eyes tremble with sorrow, without being able to speak some. The hero knows, I can see it. Even if I don't know what, then we have to find a way out. Yes. Our goal is set back to the ground, somehow. But what do we do now? What if there's no way out? If my comrade's sacrifice were in vain, the hero falls here too, when every lost hope for this world dies. No. Seeing me sink, the hero shakes the head abruptly. The hero grips my shoulder with a firm, resolute hand. Those blazing eyes cut through the darkness inside me. No. The hero shakes their head, eyes burning. Is it telling me not to give in? Yes. There's only one path, back the way we came. The death road my comrade paved with their lives. No matter what, we have to fight our way to the ground. What comes after, we'll deal with them. Even stripped of everything, the one standing before me still embodies hero. In those bright blue eyes, I find a flicker of hope. Okay, yeah, classic like RPG party type deal. So we step into darkness, swallowed by endless dark and heavy with death. Can you even understand me? The hero only answers with yes or no. No one of them getting on the diary thing. I look eyes at them and test it. Yes. Yeah, I got it. So the hero understands me. Whether they can speak more is a different story. The reply is a reply. I'll take what I can get. Keep on chewing the moss, jaw slowly roaring and steady. But the hero's words are just noise. The truth is there's no will left at all. I end up imagining the worst. Say something if you understand. Yes. Don't say anything. Right. The hero's listening. Okay, yeah. It's not just like automatic responses. The hero just can't go beyond these two words. They call the hero of a strong silent type, but is it from nature? And what's under my breath? After what happened to the others, it's easy to wonder that the hero lost something too. No. The reply is curt, almost cold. Is the hero answering a doubt in my head? Did the hero actually catch my whisper? In the cave's hush, the single word hangs in the air, echoing off the stone. Alright. But from who? Alright, I see. We just have like introductions with everyone. I make up my mind to speak with the mage. Of the four, the mage is the only one I can actually talk to. The answer is obvious. I need the full picture. Sensible choice. The others, you get nothing out of them. The fact you came to me, almost a relief. At least you still sound like someone who can think straight. The mage's voice drops, with clouded eyes drifting aside. I don't need to press. Their meaning is clear enough. So, what is it you want to know? I've already told you nearly everything I can. What's going on here? We pieced together what happened to each of them. And the toll is taken. The truth of this place, why it exists, what already happened, remains hidden. The questions keep pressing. What happened here? What did you go through? You know how to kill a witch? The mage says how a faint bitter laugh. Magic comes from the heart. With vampires you drive a wooden stake through it. Witches are no different. I was struck down, a stake driven from my heart. If I weren't an archmage, I'd have died on the spot. But the price was all the magic I had. My power is gone, now I'm nothing more than a village girl. It's pathetic really. For the next few millennia, I'll crawl through life as nothing but a powerless human. The mage's cloudy eyes sink lower. Shadows of fragility and resignation pooling within. Yet deep inside, wisdom lingers, layered like the rings of an ancient tree. Why push to the brink when let you live? The mage says they were almost annihilated, yet none of them truly died. The monsters that struck them vanished without a trace. Exactly. I think the attacker understood the hero's blessing. Hero's blessing? Never heard of that before. If not for this desperate situation, ordinary people like me aren't supposed to brush shoulders with heroes, let alone their secrets. We, the hero's party, are immortal. We made a pact to the Reaper. As long as the world's crisis endures, even if we fall, we revive locked in the state we were at the moment of death. Oh, okay. That kind of deal. If I were to kill myself now, I'd just end up looking back at you like this. Even if I starved, I'd revive starving again and again. But I end it early and reset while I still have the strength to move. Damn. The thought of it makes my stomach knot. Could I face death with such resolve? Or worse, am I already bound to their party without even knowing it? Some call it the hero's blessing. Few know it exists, but live long enough you'll find out eventually. I swear our enemy didn't finish us off. Killing us outright is pointless. Instead they pinned us here half dead, unable to move on. That's how you deal with the undying. Okay, yeah, just pretty much like handicap them. We weren't spared. We were kept alive on purpose. If I were them, I'd have done the same. Their words trail into a quiet sigh. Whoever understands their weakness this well is still out there, waiting in the dungeon of death. If we try to escape, we'll run straight into them again. Who will survive who slips further away? Still, the hero's blessing is a gift from the Reaper? I'd have thought it'd come from the god of light or an angel at least. I muttered, shaking my head, as if to scatter this despair crawling at me. The question is meaningless, but keeps me from breaking. No matter whether it's the god of light or angels, human deaths barely concern them. Their job is to wait until the world ends, then guide souls to heaven. So if humans die en masse, the real headache falls on the Reapers. Too many fairies, right? The maid smirks, tilting the Joker card in hand, with that same defiant arrogance on the days as Archmage. Is it really safe to stay? If we could live here, maybe this will be a chance to find hope. After all, I might not be the last survivor on the surface. If we hold on, perhaps a turning point will come. Don't be naive. This is a slow suicide. Even if the hero is eating, there's barely anything to eat. Well, at least you brought some fresh meat. That might keep us going for a little while. The maid lets out a dry laugh, who willingly sacrifices themselves anyway. So what do we do now? I blurt out. The future? The mage fidgets with the brim of their hat, clearly impatient. Yeah, like the 5 of us teaming up to get out of here? It's the only plan that makes sense. Out here, we couldn't count on anyone coming to rescue us. You can forget that. Right now, the only one still ready to fight are the hero and you. I'd be dead weight. The hero is useless too, unless we find better weapons. There's no hope. There's no way, but it's basically a gamble. Okay, I don't really know, like, yeah, we know everyone else, but like, the priest is like a bit weird. I don't see like how that one incapacitates them, but we'll see. Well, it says they lost their faith, so I guess they can't use their faith stuff. We'll see. Their priest powers. It's basically a gamble. Staying here is slow suicide, but if you have fighters like you, considering that, I guess the most sensible thing is to just hang out here and pass the time playing cards. Of course, the hero might think differently. The maid sighs, her murking eyes already resigned, speaking more plainly than words could. If you insist on bringing everyone out, I do have a plan with decent chance of success. I'll tell you later. You wanna play it safe, wouldn't you? We're not acting normal, are they? Just sitting here for a moment makes me feel like I'm about to break. If I had a proper knife, maybe I'd scream and stab you a few times. That desperate? Kidding, I don't lose control like that. Been alive too long to break down. The mage's smile is withered as dead wood, with a hopelessness around. The priest, terrifying, just a few words from them will make you feel insane. Those are the weird rituals. The mage's gaze drifts to the far corner of the cramped room. There the priest kneels in a deep concentration, chanting some obscure prayer. It is unsettling. The warrior, always a freak. Maybe that's why the warrior's face is frozen. It becomes even creepier now. And the warrior keeps staring into that mirror. In the other corner, the warrior's eyes stay glued to the mirror in hand. The warrior's sudden transformation might explain some odd behavior, but this is excessive. As for the hero, they keep chewing on some strange things. What the hero ever says is yes or no. I must have a conversation of that. You can't even hold a proper talk. Across the room, the hero mechanically drops a green sphere into their mouth, motionless, almost inhuman. And me, every time I lie down to sleep, a stake in my chest presses against me. Yeah, damn. You have to sleep on your side. I'm more of a back sleeper myself. I can't, like, on my side it's like, it feels uncomfortable a little bit. I don't sleep on my front. It's a constant reminder, mistaken is cruel reality. She's holding a flashlight. Ha! So I sleep sitting up. Even then, if I tilt my head, I still see it right away. The mage's faint whispers almost dissolve into darkness. The slight shadow of the mage's body, the delicate fingers brushing against the stake, it makes my chest tighten. All the comrades I rely on, with all my power, this is the first time in all these long years I truly feel helpless. I feel like a little girl again, reaching for something I can never hold. That helplessness, it feels familiar. Such long forgotten memories. Being just an ordinary girl can be so lonely, so insecure. I reach out on impulse, want to comfort the mage, and hesitate. The mage looks as fragile as glass. One wrong move and the mage might shatter. We're here. I'm here with you. And what difference does that make? The blunt reply knocks the wind out of me. Of course, we are strangers. I'm hardly strong enough to change anything here. Sorry. Frustration rose up. Even if I want to comfort the mage, I need to be careful. The mage's quiet sigh drifts over. Oh, I know you mean well. I appreciate the thought, thank you. But if you need to be comforted in return, just to comfort someone, it's better not to speak at all. Fair. At least be like a doll. Provide a calm presence. Right now I'm not even as reliable as a doll. The mage's words cut like the stake in the chest, sharp and piercing. Really stubbornness is all the mage has left. Alright. Let's check out the priest then. From who? Okay, the warrior then the priest lost. I turned to the warrior. During the card game, everyone else wore deadpan faces, but the warrior always looked cheerful. Maybe I'll hear something positive from them. I need to talk to you about what comes next. Well... The warrior stares blank in the reflection in the water. The face is motionless, giving nothing away. I noticed what I should have realized earlier. This is probably a doll's body. A true warrior relies on strength to survive the battlefield. Someone told me the warrior lost the sword-wielding flesh. It seems the warrior's soul was ripped from that battle-hardened body and turned into a fragile doll. The thought alone makes my skin crawl. Look at me, am I not super cute? Huh? Seriously, look, I'm adorable. The warrior pokes and prods itself. For a moment I breathe easier. Maybe this won't be so bad? So I was thinking... The warrior's movements give me a bad feeling. Like a child fascinated by a toy, flipping it over and examining every seam. How detailed did they make this doll? Oh, warrior, please. I scrambled to stop the warrior from lifting their clothes. Surprisingly, the warrior is so much weaker than I expected. I managed to restrain them easily. Their power is gone. Lost some strength, huh? That's inconvenient. Dorothy, is that you? Ha. The warrior clicks the tongue, but their face remains expressionless. Perhaps I shouldn't have stopped them. The calm with which the warrior examines the doll body is almost terrifying. You came here for a reason, didn't you? Spit it out. I won't let go just because you tried to save the subject. Not happening. I hold the warrior fast. At this distance, my reflection stares back at me from the glassy eyes. Time to decide what to ask. Sure, the face is kind of cute, but inside, not so much. Still, maybe they think this is that makes it easier. Alright, first things first, what happened here? It all makes sense now. The hero's party was annihilated, and every single one of them has lost something essential. What happened? I turned into a doll. End of story. That's it. Come on, I need details. Why are you like this? Who did this to you? Spinning crap ain't my thing. Fine. This body just changed all of a sudden. Got knocked out. Someone waved a hand. Everything spun. Next thing I knew, I was stuck in this. My old body was lying right there in front of me. So the warrior's soul was dragged from flesh. I think there's too much VAR. Oh yeah, they said this is like the game has like, yeah, even the translation localization is still like in progress. It's a demo thing, yeah. So like, yeah, this is like they're gonna improve on that, but yeah, it do be demo truly. For them to like fix up the grammar a bit. It does get a bit awkward to read with the VAR here and there. Like I'm substituting it from when I read aloud, even to make it flow better. The warrior's soul is dragged from their flesh and crammed into this shell. The how is still a blur, and the warrior doesn't really understand it either. As for the enemy, my ex-fiancée, she could use a little magic back then. Okay. Guess she leveled up. Arms creaking, bone snapping. Might know her the second I saw her. Hold on, you had a fiancé? Uh-huh. She's damn strong. Got no idea why she turned into that thing. If she wanted revenge, fine, but stealing my body? What's she gonna do with it? Man, why did she drop the legendary blade instead? I can't believe this slacker had a fiancé. Still, the facts line up. The ex-fiancé turned into a monster, transforms the warrior into a doll, and mixes off with the body. What does that mean? No idea. I give up trying to make sense of it. Safe to stay? Staying in a damp, dark hole like this is pointless. You plan to do anything here? Become a mushroom? Pass. I'm not interested in turning into one. And go outside. Simple as that. Go out, and if you suddenly feel like becoming a mushroom, you can always come back. Pretty sure it's never gonna happen. But out there is worse. Saying go outside is easier said than done. Outside is a dungeon built from the blood and bodies of our companions, the reach of death. This is the world beyond, the one I barely crawled out of. Staying here isn't the plan, but throwing ourselves into the unknown might be worse. Which is wiser, I can't tell. Don't overthink it. Overthinking gets you stuck. If you want something, or if something needs to be done, then you go. The rest will figure it out on the way. Okay, yeah, warrior type deal. Just like, go for it. And if we die or run into something worse than death, I can't help but wonder. Everyone here, including the warrior, has probably suffered worse than death. So how can they manage to stay so optimistic? When we die, moving forward. If we live, we keep moving until we can't anymore. The rest, we'll deal with it until there's nothing left to do. Wait, what? When there's nothing left to deal with. Absurd. In the middle of a despair, the blunt optimism feels almost like a method. So what now? What else? We go out. Yeah, I'm weak. Pathetic, really. When I get strong again, then I'll be adorable and unstoppable. Alright, you're taking your new body at least pretty well. Besides the whole losing strength part. A lot bubbles from me. In this hellish, suffocating situation, the hero's optimism is truly reassuring. Would you just say... The hero's eyes glitter as staring off at somewhere I can't see. As if staring somewhere I can't see. After we get out, I want to try being an idol. With a face like this, I'd be a hit. Never age, and I wouldn't even need to... Well, you know. Perfect idol material. Ha! The door lets out a click-clack laugh. The warrior is ridiculous in the most ridiculous way. Thinking about idols while everything's falling apart. Being cute is not bad. True. Essentially, yeah. It's either madness or brave blindness. But somehow, his childish hope cuts through the gloom. I like the idea. Before I knew I had agreed. You can let go now. Alright. I release the warrior's wrist and a genuine smile slips out. Why hasn't your expression ever changed? The body's a doll's body after all. No matter how much I laugh, cry or scream, the face doesn't change. I spent ages in front of a mirror earlier. Treats it like a casual complaint, which makes it harder to read. I tried sticking my tongue out, making silly faces. I mean every expression I could think of, but the reflection didn't move. Okay, yeah, that part is like kind of like a bit like you can't. Yeah, you have the mouth essentially for that. Couldn't they have at least put a little more care into making it? Can they have given me 6 arms instead? The warrior raises both hands and wriggles them in meaningless flourish. Their mouth doesn't move when speaking. 6 arms? They used to win staring contests all the time. And I couldn't even compete, it's annoying. Yeah, perfectly blank face staring back at you will kill anyone's grin. If I were trapped in a body, without warmth, heartbeat or expression, what would I be like? I cannot know. We always judge others by ourselves. Our fears color everything we imagine. I find myself imagining in the worst possible light. Maybe that's because I'm the fragile one here. Alright. From who? Okay, now let's see the priest. What's the deal with them? Because it feels a bit weird. If anyone here might strike a chord means isn't it obvious from those eyes. The priest feels utterly alien. At the same time, the priest is still the type who sat down to play cards with us. Cooperative at least. That counts for something. I need to talk to you about what comes next. At my words, the priest's gaze rose towards me. The pupils spiral inward in tight rings as if they could pull a person down into them. Of course, allow me to reveal the sides of fate. The blessed path of devotion to the Great One. The priest speaks with a sickly cheer. The Great One, the true deity we are meant to worship, has already come out to this place. The Great One tests us to make a choice. I am chosen. I am the one who saved. Yet pity that my Great One is trapped now. So, I must give everything for the Great One. Praise be the... in the name of... I replay the moment in my head over and over. No. Absolutely not. Okay, I guess like... Okay, I guess like... Yeah, the priest got cursed to become like an eldritch worshipper. Like, I guess they worshipped the god of light before. And now it's like, yeah, now the Great One. I didn't catch the one's name, and something in me screams out to ask. I forced myself to change the subject. We're not whole, but they are alive. They're the hero's party. I cling to that small flat like a rope. Leave here? Piece of cake. The voice is almost breezy. It's the opposite of the mage's panic. Their hope feels wrong and deep and dark all at once. The power of the Great One will protect us. Whether we stay or go, nothing changes. Offer up the scattered flesh outside. Speak of the Great One as I do. Come, join me. The priest tilts their head and lifts their hand towards me. The priest's spiraled eyes narrow like trapdoors closing. Are we talking about offering our fallen companions as a sacrifice? Is this a grotesque ritual? Okay, I can say the game. Unless it's probably a fake out, maybe. But let's not do that. No, that's impossible. I reflexively shapes the priest's hand away. Oh, you lack true devotion. You will not leave then. The priest's warped chuckle hangs in the air. Madness is in the priest's words. The kind of faith he wears now is not gentle. It's turned fierce and hollow. We'll check it later. A thought lights in my mind, sudden and unwelcome. Maybe in this pit of despair, the only thing that can save me is a madness as deep as the abyss. What happened to everyone? Let me tell you how we were saved. The priest's words bristle with fervor. Still, I don't want to hear another sermon about the Great One. Maybe listening could offer something useful. Please, speak. My reply may mean nothing. The priest doesn't care whether I listen. I keep getting calls, jeez. He doesn't care whether I speak, and this begins to talk. We came to this dungeon, searching for the legendary blade. Okay, cool. We've got the general idea now. They wander and stutter, but this man witnessed it all. Out of the absurdity, the priest's account might be the nearest thing to truth. Maybe. Stairs start to tell the tale. The hero's party challenged the dungeon for that last sliver of hope. They followed the legend of a sword, said to be able to fell the Demon King, and pressed on the deepest reaches. The moment the heroes had touched the blade, the dungeon's deadliest trap triggered. Probably some enchantment bound to the sword. And horrific magic peeled from the blade, sapping the strength of the men who let their guard down. At that moment, the lurking monsters, the shadows that controlled them, surged like an avalanche. They first ambushed the mage, driving a stake through her heart, cowardly and cruel. The one who wielded the great sword crushed the warrior outright with overwhelming force. Stars on time when, at some point, I am kind of itching for like an RPG Maker game. So we'll see, maybe. We'll see when. I am kind of itching for an RPG Maker game again, though. So maybe. I have it from like a while ago now. Crossed the warrior outright with overwhelming force, and the girl, she turned the fallen warrior into a doll. Oh wait, is there a log? Up to here, I can still follow the account, but then, at that moment, our savior appeared. Our great one revealed the mighty, reviving the fallen heroes. The radiance was unforgettable, the towering form awe-inspiring. Oh, surely we were guided here to meet the Great One. Wah. From this point, the tale became hard to swallow rather. Okay, cool. In truth, there weren't the monsters the priest describes at the dungeon's heart. There weren't the monsters. The mage had already said the traps were set to ambush the hero's party. Maybe someone helped the party at the last minute, driving the creatures off for a while? It seems more plausible. The priest chose words with theatrical flourish. Maybe this is his manner. Some of what the priest says conflicts with the mage's version. Is it a lie? Okay, yeah. Unreliable. I let the priest keep lauding the Great One while my mind drifts. What do you normally eat? Do you live here? There's nothing much around here and I don't see any food. I ask carefully. I turn to the priest, twisted by faith and madness, strains me. The priest's presence presses on my mind like a weight. No matter. Fasting is an offering to the Great One. So no food then. The mage's lying plot twist? We'll see. I mean, at the very least, the mage did get a stake through her heart to like disable her magic, so I signed this appointment. The place isn't livable. Better to leave and find a way out. Don't be so downcast. fostering connection to the divine, letting you truly glimpse the Great One. That sounds more like a hunger-fueled hallucination, and yet the priest seems entirely untethered from reality. Hold on one sec. You must understand the meaning of faith. Of course I don't. I shake my head frantically. Did I slip up earlier? My faith's too telling. I have to be careful. One wrong move and the priest could lash out at me, screaming, "How dare you deny my Great One and kill me?" Faith is the force that pulls people from the abyss. It's the lifeline in despair, a crutch for fragile souls. I think people like you are the ones who need the Great One's shelter most. The priest's saccharine whisper makes my skin crawl. It lures like a step toward a bottomless pit, swaying with madness. I look away. Yes, I am fragile. What do we do next? Is there really no way the five of us could leave together? If we were to question the priest, of course they would have escaped on their own. They could have. I thought maybe our situation could be similar. I wouldn't mind an escort with you, a two-person journey toward a dungeon's exit. What do you mean by that? Okay, the priest is saying like only one of them can leave type deal. The priest's dead-eyed gaze pins me. My faint smile in his pupils. Two people face the danger together, challenge the death traps, fight the monsters and empty their lives. Only in such despair does one truly hunger for the Great One and feel the divine. I want to save you. I will smooth every worry from you, wipe fear from your eyes, erase the tremor from your limbs. For that, you must feel the Great One. A thought slips in. It would be so easy to drift all along, to give everything up and surrender to this mad redemption. It feels so light, so blissful, and at the same time utterly terrifying. Goodbye. I turn and run as if fleeing the weakness inside me. But from who? Okay, look for a way out. Review the case with the clues gathered so far. The dungeon's depths are hostile. It's impossible to live here long term. Five of us breaking out together? That's about as likely as climbing the sky. Right now whoops, I'm clicking too fast. Right now the strongest fighters are Hero and me, and the truth sits heavy. Besides, there's only one fact I know. On the surface, there's no longer any force able to stand against a Demon King. The more I think about it, the deeper my despair grows. Even so, it still lit a spark in me, a spark of hope in me. After a long thought, I go to the maze slumped against the wall. The maze said there must be a way. Maybe a way. The mage is the only one with a clear head who understands more than most. For that reason, the mage's plan seems the most likely to actually work. I step up to the mage and ask about the plan. Lifts the clouded eyes to meet mine, shrugs and lets out a weary sigh. Your eyes. Just like the warriors, like the heroes. I thought you and I might have been the same kind of person. Another sigh, this one heavier. Honestly, I don't think we'll succeed. Maybe if you go alone, there's a chance you'll make it out. Raise a single finger, gaze dropping, voice flat. We still have the strength to fight, but dragging along all of us who've lost our power or our sanity, nearly impossible. Oh, okay, I see. The party itself is way too cumbersome by this point. So you can only take one. But as a single person with everything you've got, that's your best bet. My recommendation is the hero. He may not be able to speak, but unlike the warrior or me, his power hasn't fallen off as sharply. He's the one who still has the most left in him. As for the priest, well, you've seen him. His strength is intact. But the mind, not so much. Spent too long talking. On the way up, I near a break before reaching ground. A tired, bitter smile tugged at her lips. Maybe the mage is already worn down by the priest's madness during their time here. If we were just retracing our steps, the hero's diminished power combined with mine might be enough. For a moment, hope flickers back to life, and the mage drowses it cold. In dozen expeditions, the way back is usually worse than in. Your strength is already spent. Monsters that have slept before will wake. Traps will reset with time. That's why we normally would use a return spell. Fair, yeah. But this time, not an option. Be ready for that. The mage's warning drags my spirits down again. Does the mage really have to say it now of all times? I want to argue, but what good would that do? But still, without the mage's reminder, I might let my guard down and die here. Who you take is up to you. After all, this was your idea. With that, the mage shoves the choice in my hands. Maybe as it was said from the start, the mage never believed we'd succeed at all. Okay, I see. Hero, warrior, mage. Okay, let's make a save here. I saw this like it's just there's 4 routes for this demo, so let's see. Hero of Just excels in both strength, need to wield a sword, and arcane power of magic. Sanity doesn't decrease, but in return, sanity-based checks become far more difficult. Okay. The warrior is born for battle, rushing to reckless charges without regard for own safety. But the most crucial strength has already faded. Still, the warrior's hand remains skilled. When it comes to choosing weapons, perhaps. Lost all magic, quick and nimble, but in battle the mage is no use. Not of much use. Help avoid traps, so cover hidden shortcuts and use knowledge to guide our adventure. Let's go with the hero first then. Choose the hero and explore the dungeon together. Are you sure to choose the hero? Sure. Alright, let's go with the hero first. Let's start off basic. After a moment's hesitation, I invite the hero. Yes. The hero responds to me at once, with voice ringing out. The hero's blue eyes still shine with that same light, and yet their glowing eyes feel strangely familiar. Maybe it's my imagination. So, you chose the hero. The mage's voice snaps out of my thoughts. The others are busy, some swinging their blades, others deep in prayer. Intellectual dialogue, yeah. Just yes or no. The hero wasn't always like this. Talking to the hero now is nearly impossible, so let me explain. Those who take on the hero's role are usually all-rounders. In short, they can do anything. This was no exception. He's capable of doing just about everything. Says blankly in our direction. The hero's blue eyes are as deep as the sea. There's nothing to read in them. Look at the hero. I don't think a dangerous mental should be worried. You should worry about a dangerous mental state. Even the hero broke long ago, or there's something hiding. Okay, that kind of deal. I can't say which. If only my detection spells still worked, I know the hero's condition in an instant. A shadow crosses the mage's face, which always provides a dependable impression. Whenever it comes to magic, mage's voice loses its certainty. Got 2 brain cells in their fight for 3rd place, essentially. Essentially. It's like, there's like something the hero, but we'll see. Either like the hero is like right now they're really simplified down to the basics. With like, yeah, 2 brain cells. So let's see. If all goes well, we'll meet on the ground again on ground. With that, the mage watches us leave. Even from the suffocating dark comes a faint creak. I push the door open for the 2nd time, yet my heart feels so different from the first. Hope. That single word flares within me. Seems the enemy is really scattered. Only silence remains, smothering every corner. If we make too much noise, monsters will appear. For now, only stray weaklings may wander close. I stare into the pitch-black void. The darkness we once crossed together, now just the hero and me. The thought centers chilled down my fingertips. This is fear. My trembling hand tightens around the hilt of my sword. Yes. The hero swings the blade of spirit, cutting the air with a whoosh. Hero, aren't you afraid at all? Bitterness rose up in me. Compared to someone who can be a hero, or am I but an ordinary person? Just a gulf lies between us. Stop the thought. I don't. It gets cut short. The hero shuffles toward an earthen jar. Hero? Yes. The hero hoists the jar in the air. No time for dramatic slow motion scene. Okay, the usual like the RPG thing of like, well, Zelda, I guess, of like breaking every single jar. The jar shatters in dazzling ruin. The crisp sound echoes through the silent dark. Hero, what the hell are you doing? Yes. From the depths of the dark, shadows begin to stir awake. No strong monster will come, but that sound will draw some for sure. Come on. I can't begin to guess what the hero is thinking. Maybe the hero knows my fear. Maybe just wanted to say, don't be afraid. No. The hero smashed the chest beside the jar to pieces as well. Alright. Okay, yeah. I don't know if it's fully roguelike or not. I don't know. I didn't look too close at the store page, but yeah. Formation, for positioning the queue, frontline characters usually take the brunt of the attack, so moving a backline unit toward the front can help spread damage. Okay. Choose appearance or choose safety. Every decision you make will determine life or death. You're not a JPG without an expression hate for pottery, essentially. Alright. Goblin appears. Iron Sword, when effect becomes... Okay, I see. 7 uses for that. But then you can break it for like 20 damage. I guess you break it... Even when you have a lot of swords, maybe, then. Oh, I see. Whoops. I supposed to reset. Whoops. Okay. Iron Sword, Potion... Okay, I think we share the Iron Sword. Hero Sword, cannot break it. Fama, cannot seize weapons, cannot crit. Usable after 2 turns. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to go middle, but it doesn't matter. Alright, simple enough. No need to break a sword for the goblin, at least. Okay, we're just tanking for the hero. Alright. Staggered, I guess. I should try Fama, actually. No, Goblin defeated. 5 XP. If adventure means diving to the unknown, then a door with no destination is the greatest journey. A sickly sweet fragrance wraps on my skull. Warm meals, soft bedding. And all these little things that have long since vanished from this world. Dancing figures and happiness within reach are beckoning to me. Okay. 50-50 chance. Let's see here then. Okay, it's also for soldier. Alright, 50-50, let's see. Success or failure. Oh, I see. We could control it, but it's 50-50 regardless of timing. It's 50-50. Okay, cool. I passed through that overflow of happiness without looking back. The kind of trap is more terrifying than any mechanism. Compared to harsh bits of despair, it's the warm, sweet happiness that more easily makes one stop in their tracks and sink deep into it. I tighten my grip on my weapon. I'm still apart from my walk. 15 XP. Hero level 2. Chest. Few adventurers regret opening a chest. Yet countless suffer the regret of leaving one closed. True. Okay, pick a card. Scythe. Oh, okay, we choose which one we get. Cannot seize the web. Cannot crit. When strength is below 14, cursor speed increases. When the strength increases, cursor range. I see. It's based on the skills and stat. We'll go with the block status, block damage, consume stats when blocking, resets each turn. Must be happy. Ha. Okay, curse -3. Let's go with the start. Let's go with the rod. Let's try the. Okay. Oh no, preview is how fast it moves. I can't do that one. We don't have enough strength for that. It's way too tough on that. Maybe we'll try a block actually. We'll try the shield actually. I'll take an iron shield. We'll just have that mechanic available to us. Kobold. Okay. Iron shield. Okay, it has 3 uses to take 26 damage. Oh, okay, it has let's see. Alright. Okay, we broke their guard. Okay, it has a 6 block. When carrying fewer items. Okay, so we can steal their thing. Dealt 0 damage. Okay, we steal their. We get rid of their block. Yeah. Okay. I know what Dreek means, unless it's a typo or something. Okay, we should use a potion though. It has 2 uses only though. None of this can be used. With only 1 use left, the weapon will break and disappear. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's like a all in or nothing. It breaks on lost use to like double heal. Oh, come on, 1 HP. Okay, we have to switch. Okay, swap around because soldier will just die. Seven XP, battle over. Okay, enemy. Why does it say? Where does it say Drake? When it has the hand icon. Let's go to the exclamation mark then. Let's go for the middle. Okay, hero sword. I guess we have to heal. Well, we don't have to heal yet. 41 HP for thing, and then soldier doesn't get hurt from the back line. Yeah, hero takes 9. One is defeated. 5 XP. Battle over. Okay, door. Oh no, it's straight line. It's straight line and then converges back here. A dizzying, colorful mist fills the corridor ahead. The lead of choosing the path is already clear beyond any needful words. Keep moving forward or retreat. Keep moving forward. Every breath was at my throat is being corroded by fire. Agonized groans mixed with heavy, labored gasps. My throat rasping out a hoarse haha. Yes. The hero seems remarkably composed, truly worthy of his title. A journey of just a few steps feels as long as 1,000 miles. Oh, okay, we lose HP throughout this. Breaking through the thick smoke and breathing in the clear air, the reality of having escaped death truly sinks in. Gain 4 XP, level 3. Okay, in the silence that had come to end, the sound of footsteps echoed one at a time. The shadow that appeared beside the corpse whispered dramatically. Oh, soldier, what a foolish thing to die. Okay, but priest here. Okay. The shadow looking down mocks the cold skeleton. However, it was a wrong choice to begin with, so this is the natural punishment. You need my help, don't you? Now, take my hand and let's start this adventure all over again. None other than with me, with great power. Even in the dire straits, the hand of the great power still does not intervene. Well, that's fine then. I'll wait for the time when you take my hand. I'll wait forever. For you. Yes, forever. Oh, okay, yeah. Priest is like big bad type deal. Okay, you're all dead. Okay, yeah. Okay, soldier dying is like the end state, of course. They're the protagonist. You gain 6. Okay, but we exchange curse to like come back from death. I see. Okay, then yeah, soldier being the tank is not that great then. It's like you want them to be. They're the key characters to stay alive. At least with hero, I think with the hero's party, you want them alive still. Okay, I don't know. Okay, it froze. I think. Okay, it froze. Yeah, it froze. Yeah, it froze. Whoops. Yeah, I think it froze. Okay, yeah. Game demo be game demo. I continue. Alright. Well, we said just before we chose, yeah. Yes. You sure? Yeah. Alright, it's visual novel controls. We can just use controls. The priest curse, truly. Okay, yeah, but we'd rather have the hero up front than Soldier. If Soldier dies, it's over. Okay, but I should use the Iron Sword. It's like, the game wants you to break equipment, that's the thing. The game wants you to break equipment. So I shouldn't be like... It's just like, it's nice to break equipment when you have a lot, rather. Drush? I guess it means crush, maybe. I know it says drush. But I get instant break for full damage. Okay, 4 damage. But yeah, localization is still in the works. Well, like, to refine, rather. Okay, but Soldier was also just like... Well, I think we're both doing 9, to be fair. 8, 9. 6 damage. Cool. Goblin gone. Battle is over. Alright, door. A shadow silently blocks the path ahead. Its form resembles something of mankind's deepest fears. Was the original language Japanese? Japanese. I think it's Japanese, yeah. The scythe in its hand gleams with a vivid blood-red sheen, even in the darkness. Okay, let's see if we get 50-50 here again. Okay, cool. We still got 50-50. I walked straight through the illusion of the Reaper. Looking back while passing through, after passing through, the Phantom has already vanished without a trace. You gain 8 XP. Now chest, okay. Fire Rod, Magic Rod, cannot crit, can attack 3 times. When destroyed, effect becomes ×2. Let's do the Fire Rod then. Well, no, should I get the shield? I guess we'll try, we'll get the shield. We'll get the Fire Rod. Let's go for offense. Let's go for offense. Okay, we should at least try, like, yeah, break this. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's attack normally first. I don't know if there's an inventory limit though or something. Okay, 4 damage. Okay, and then I think, yeah, the Soldier is able to just like... No, it's not there yet. Last time it was, but I don't know. There's probably something specific about it. Okay, it's doing the guard, Fire Rod. We may as well use the Iron Sword. Let's use at least one use of it. 11 damage, break. Okay, yeah. Let's use Fama. So 6 damage. Okay, it does burn, I see. Okay, 3. Hero does 11. Hero defeated. 2 damage by burn. Oh, I see. We can only steal, I think, when we were like initially the front line. Hero's level 2. Battle over. Okay, yeah, and heroes. Okay, yeah. We're the key. We're the key person. If we die, it's over essentially. And go down the middle. Kobold appeared. Let's see. Can we use this to revive some? We'll see after we lose some HP. Just a T. Okay, but yeah. Not. Okay, potion. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can we use on the? Okay, the hero revives HP slowly. I see. We'll just use it on ourselves. We use it on ourselves then. Okay, the hero revives slowly. I guess like the party members, yeah. The hero's party will revive a bit. Okay, Dreek. Yeah, it says Dreek. Cannot season. Okay, yeah. We get rid of the. Oh, there's a crit. There's a crit chance there inside. Whoops. Oh well. Fama does. Let's do Fama. 7. Okay, we're gonna take burn damage. Okay, let's try Dreek again. I think if we land a crit in the middle, okay, we deal a lot of damage like that. Okay, but then we take the weapon with it. Okay, yeah, now we have like a fair number now. Door. We'll take the door. It's an unusually tidy room. Instead of old books fill the air. A few bottles of medicine sit on the table. Ah, death for success. We'll take it. We need to heal. We have a good chance on this. Who do you want the most? I'm not sure. Like Horde, like it's kind of cool about with the upcoming WoW, but it's not like fuck. Oh, okay, but we don't have any like any resistance to okay, no. Okay, I don't know how that okay, I'm saying plus, but oh, I see. We're turning the wheel. I see. Okay, I don't know because we went negative on the curse, but whatever. Now close your eyes. Death does not come. On the contrary, power surges from your body. I have an ease of ingesting non-pug. Nothing seems wrong. Okay. Okay, rest up. The spot's safe. Upgrade and rest. I'm not sure, but I'm at least like it's nice that we are getting some of the less popular Abnos at least. Well, to be fair, they're both. Well, Ariune wasn't in Arena. Well, Ariune and Hornet. Well, Hornet was in Arena, but not Ariune. I don't think. No, Ariune was. Yeah, wasn't Ariune also in Arena? Okay, yeah. So far we're getting the Arena Abnos still, but at least they're not. But at least they're not like the most popular ones. At least, to be fair. Mersault's gun. True, he has a gun this time again. Let's rest. HP restored. Okay. Other Marina, yeah. But not like the most popular Abnos, at least. Okay. HP restored. Okay, is it just like gonna lock up like this? It's gonna just lock up. Okay, I think it's just... Okay, yeah, the game just is a bit buggy a bit. It's just locking up for some reason. Okay, yeah, the game's just gives a bit bugged it. I can't even press anything. There's a lot of representation compared to the rest. Oh, true, yeah. To be fair, it's like in the mirror worlds, they're not strictly like they're shuffled around in the mirror worlds. To be fair. Okay, hold on. The game just froze again. Hold on, one sec. The game froze. It do be a demo. Don't know why it's freezing up though. Weird. The revolver is kind of cool though. It's more just funny because it's just straight up revolver, which is kind of funny. But yeah, language in beta type deal. Okay, we'll try again. Okay, we know how to play now at least. Yeah, hero. All right. We want the hero to tank first. We don't want to use HP on soldier. We can actually use we should actually use the iron sword as well. This will be important. Next Sephiroth 12, and it's also connected to the moon. We'll see. I mean, I do hope that we do see them at some point. But there's like theories of like they go to the library at the end. It's like it's gonna be like in like the third act essentially of the whole thing. We will see. Okay, Iron Sword I think finishes you off. Saves us from the damage. Goblin defeated, 5 XP. I push on the door, scarlet flame sears my eyes. The flames inside the room bloom like radiant crimson lotuses. Start seeing after every fight. I don't know if we can actually. Every ability is named after 7 sins. This will be 8th. I see, yeah. The sight can't help but stir a question within me. Okay, we spent curse. I don't know, maybe it glitched out because we're on 0 curse. But we're not meant to be on 0 curse. Just about. It doesn't catch fire. Even the blaze raging so fiercely, not a single wisp of smoke rises from it. The doorknob feels icy cold, even amidst the fierce flames. The fire, heat, the glaring light. It's all an illusion. Even when my mind knows it, my legs remain rooted to the spot. I can only keep urging myself on, forcing one foot in front of the other. If my mind is to surrender to the scene before me, my body would surely burst into flames. Can I save? Okay, I can't save. I think only rest points I can save the game. How do you even gain curse? Yeah, because it was on 2 before we died. I don't know if curse is a lingering thing, so you can't just like save scum the game. Maybe. Stiletto. Curse speed decreases. Can attack 2 times. When destroyed, effect becomes ×2. Let's go with the club. Let's go with the club. Kobold. Okay, Hero Sword. Okay, Hero Sword actually does like decent damage though. Where's my tremor? Ha. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the WoW stuff comes for statuses at least. Well, we're more doing dual status to be fair though. We're more going for dual status stuff now, rather than single status. So like, it's weird because like the whole like people were saying like, oh, burn, it's gonna be burn season, but like it's obvious you can tell they're going for like something else now direction wise with the game. Let's use Iron Sword just to like get this guy down. 10 damage. Okay, Hero 11. Okay, but now we can just get rid of this guy. Burn Boy sinking season. Ha. Ha. I mean, at some point we'll get like triple status. At some point. Let's go to the right then. The exclamation mark is a bit dangerous. Let's use the Iron Sword. Just to speed this guy up. You mean it actually fair? It is a season. Ha. Oh, I see. You can't use the same sword. Oh, it makes sense, but you can't use the same item between 2 characters at the same time. The trick has all these. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, more for like IDs, I guess. But I guess there might be I might be overlooking something with that. The flicker of light dodges across my vision. It just left some layers of guiding me. What new secrets await if I chase after it? Okay. You have to go through it. Okay, the exclamation mark is either success or you die. Type deal. Just about again. The light seems to lead me here. What's here be useful in the dark adventure? I'll say useless. What exactly is this light? A stroke of my adventurous instincts, or a real guiding spirit? A fairy, perhaps? I think it's the start of the turn. Okay. Only hero can wield it. Are these also similar? We're getting a lot of sinking and poise, but also burn too. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. True, yeah. You'll take the Guardians. We'll try that. Okay, let's see. Rest zone. Can we save here? Oh, no, we can't. Okay, please don't crash again. Rest up. Oh, rested up. Hero HP restored. Oh, okay. After you rest, then it's. I think it glitched out trying to like get a save, to open a save menu. I think that's why. All right, zombie, living corpse. Known for its high durability and attack power, but in turn its movements are extremely slow. Create a chance to deliver a full force strike to its vital spot. Hero, help me create a chance to its vital spot. Yes. Zombie appears. Okay, let's get the iron sword out. Let's get some. No. I think it's better to use items with soldier though. 8 damage. All right, let's use iron sword. Okay, now broken. Okay, it regens health a bit. Let's use the iron sword and use the club of thing. It's gonna be burn. True, yeah. We are still getting some at least. 10. Okay, I see. Let's use Fama. Let's see. Okay, Iron Sword again. I want to say the Lost Use though. It's like it's fine to break stuff, but also it's like I don't want to. It's like balancing out actually keeping your items or not. Oh, I see. Guardian stuff is only for the frontline person. I see. We use the use the club, and then just finish off with Hero Sword. Use a Solitude. True. It might be sinking as well then. Maybe. Or it heals SP for allies. That'd be kind of interesting. Having driven off the living corpse, I find out a sigh of relief. However, the tension had held me together during the fight slackened once it was over. I unconsciously assumed the room holds no more threats. Click. A light sound comes from under my feet, and the price of my carelessness rushes towards me from the side wall. Quickly move your head to dodge. Don't manage to react. No, perhaps it's because the arrow should be too fast. The trap is clearly designed with the sole purpose of piercing the head of whoever triggers it with a single shot. My mind keeps racing, stretching the perception of time with each frantic thought. Yet even as my life flashes before my eyes, time refuses to halt its march. And so, the arrow just like that heads towards my head. Just as I was about to pierce through, a dark fear steps in front of me. Hero? There's a classic arrow trap. The hero who shielded me, who flints at the sound of the arrow cutting through the air, has now an arrow lodged deep in their head. Okay, but they're chill with it. Realize we do with Zayn and oh, true, yeah, true. It's like it's what's it called? If we are gonna get like what's it called? Red Mist Lobotomy Corp version ID. It seems like it does seem it's going to be her. Well, to be fair, like now that they actually are like differentiating different time periods, it's like what's it called? Like we could get like Red Mist Lobotomy Corp, and then Red Mist Rowena, or Red Mist Kali. they could do like different time periods. So like multiple IDs are the same thing essentially. Well, same ish. Because like Kali versus Lobotomy Corp are different. He has no brain to protect, truly. Don't give me a yes. That clearly looks like a fatal wound to me. It's also a hero's blessing, I suppose. As long as the hero doesn't lose his life, there's no single shadow in his movements. They pull out the arrow, threw it aside, and stuck a moss ball in its head. Are you sure that's okay? Yes. Already bouncing around. Just using medicine to instantly cure severity. The hero's fearsome. Thank you for helping me. Before I overthink it, I make sure to express my gratitude. No matter how special the hero is, the fact remains that they risked their life to protect me. Okay, yeah. The hero seemed happy to be thanked, as they were hopping around with a smile on their face. Okay, yeah. It's a bit like they need to fix up the pronouns. Bouncing like that right after an arrow hits their head. Are they really okay? I'm sure they'll be okay, probably, because they're a hero. Or perhaps the hero is considered in their own way. The one who was protected would naturally feel a sense of debt. That's why they all act overjoyed or pretend not to feel any pain at all, to make sure the one who they say doesn't feel burdened by guilt. Still not as bad as Shooting Order, damn. I know Shooting is also a lot more like, well, not visual novel, but like, it's more like deeper story from my understanding of it. So, okay, good thing we didn't really play that yet. If it's even worse, if it's even like in a worse state by comparison. And this one's obviously like a demo and it says on the title screen, yeah, we're going to improve it, don't worry about it. It's a Kodaka game, yeah. They always have a smile on their face and help people as if it's nothing. That's the role of a hero, and they can't complain if that's what a hero is. That sounds like a lot of work being a hero. I muttered to myself as I gazed toward the end. Only the viewer can decide what's in the silent heart of the hero. I wonder what those who become heroes think about, and what they live with in mind. I wonder if I can get to know even just a little bit of what's going on in their mind through this adventure. Yes. I was thinking absent-mindedly. The hero was jumping around. The adventure is just beginning. Let's go or it'll be fine, something like that. Something funny, give us an ID before it's even met thing, and also grade 2. That'd be funny, actually. That'd be funny, honestly, as well. That'd be cool. Like, would be nice to see, like, her before she was, like, a color fixer, yeah. Would be cool. Let's go or it'll be fine or something like that. Even if we don't understand each other's words, we'll surely understand each other, right? With that in mind, I keep moving forward. Okay. Triple enemy or single corpse enemy? Let's go with the single one here. Zombie appeared. Okay, I guess we gain curse. Oh right, we gain curse by breaking weapons. Right. In the dungeon, it naturally gathers many from weapon break. Okay, yes, you do want to break your weapons. I'm like, it's anti what's it called? The game does have like anti-hoarding mechanics, which is good because like if I don't, I'll hoard anyway. Because curse lets you like reroll is it reroll chests or like alter events if it rolls badly for you. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, we may as well go all out then. Okay, that's cool actually, to be honest. Because I'm just a big hoarder. We'll keep the iron sword though, I think, for now. Main reason people want for everything is because then we're not getting other games. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we can crit. Too early. Okay, defeated. Oh no, we still get stiletto. See stiletto. Defeated, victory 16, level 4. Battle's over. Okay, 3 doors. We'll go to the middle door. But there's a rest zone here. Either we go rest. I think we do need items though. We'll go to the. I think we can tank. We can tank this. I think. Break your equipment in the game. Essentially, yeah. An evil god glares from above. The figure carved from the stone reaches out a hand, as though thirsting for blood. Sure. We'll take some damage. I slash my wrists, offering blood. That's not too much. That's all right, to be honest. Fear, pain, and a reality I refuse to accept. Explosive happiness pressing deep in the chest. The rebel presence is slowly being absorbed, turning to crimson blood. I know it's an evil ritual, as the statue continuously absorbs blood. My heart gradually fills with a sense of peace. This is the true blessing of the evil god. 3 XP. Okay, chest. Okay, we can also reroll the chest. Lifeless sword can attack 3 times. When destroyed, absorbs damage. Okay. I think we'll take potion though. I want potion, I think. Iron sword. Let's see. I kind of want potion because like it's really like it's instant game over if soldier dies. So I think I do want to keep it to that. Goblin kobold. Okay, but I'm not even using my potions yet. Okay, let's try stiletto. Ignores target block. Okay, yeah, we use stiletto. Okay, nice. Okay, there's a thing there. Lifeless sword also has a lifeless. Ha! Alright, what's attack move? I think we can save our equipment. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like left or right for the goblin or the kobold when it shows multi-battles. No, wait, yes, stiletto's double attack, but the bars are for the different enemies. I see. I think we switch with hero. Yeah, let's use a potion now on hero. Then we can have hero switch the front line. Yeah, we can switch now. And yeah. The more interesting development the cities go through, the more exciting it'll be to interact with the Sephira. True, yeah. I do wonder like how it feels as a new player. Like the game is like as the game goes on, it's leaning even more into like older stuff now. So I do wonder how it feels to be like an only. Well, I mean, as a Limbus only, I guess. I'm curious to see how the game will handle that. A flicker of light dawns across my vision. It just left and right as if guiding me. Okay, we can even ignore it. I think we'll ignore it. Rien Acheron experience. It's more like, yeah, you lose like the whole thing with like who Rien is imitating if you don't even know him. Like you lose that part of his character, of his like development a bit. And there's a figure holding its breath behind a pillar. Eerie shape signals a monster. That figure breaks the silence. Before we fight, can we talk? I hope you let me go. The monster holds something out. Sure, why not? Let's see. Oh, I see. We can use curse to like to push the wheel either way. Okay, go to the left a bit. Yeah. Okay, you may as well take the event rather than re-roll. Okay, yeah. Rather than re-rolling, you may as well just take the event. I decided to accept this offer, so I take it, and we already point my weapon at it. We already point my weapon. Imitating when I was a child, pretty much, yeah. It's like we'll have to see like what the deal with Hermes even is. It's like right now it's more in the case of we're waiting for an explanation. I mean, to be fair, with the city type deal within, it's like there's like lots of interpretations of why is the thing. We don't know the why is the issue. Like right now, it just is, and we're waiting for a why. So we'll see if they elaborate on why, if there even is a why. The monster, as if frightened by my movements and gaze, slowly sinks into the darkness and vanishes. Okay, I think we want the guardian staff. It gives a lot of curse when it regenerates as well. I'm gonna go question mark. We'll do the goblin kobold. Okay, let's just attack. Oh, okay, I see. The middle is like attacking both at once. If it shows for multi-battles. That's cool. That's kind of cool. So you don't necessarily need AoE skills or something. It's all in the attack. There's a lot of stuff connected to her Hermes symbol. Oh yeah, true, yeah. We gotta see how that pans out. Okay, 5. Hero took 0 because of the Guardian Staff. Okay, Kobold took 10. Defeated, victory, 12 XP, level 5. Okay, yeah, Soldier can't level up. No, Soldier does level up, but it's actually higher level. Okay. Ahead is a passage stands a row of unsettling stone statues. Their colorful gazes are so lifelike rather. They seem almost ready to swivel, tracking our every movement. Okay, this should be simple. Surely. Yeah. Yes. With a mighty roar, I slammed my iron fist into a statue. The stone statue crumbles instantly. Whether in a wild imagination or harsh reality, there's no way to verify now. The only certainty, the path is safe for now. Okay, rest point. We either heal or we up. Let's try. I don't know. I think upgrade. I think increase cursor range, attack effect, reroll upgrade, skill upgrade. Oh, I see. Attack effect. We want more attack. Oh, I see. It's only for the. I see. I see. Healing and block effects increase by. Oh, I see. Increase cursor. Oh, I see. It's like. It's not really worth upgrading. You can't upgrade their base weapons. I was thinking you could do the base weapons. Okay, we'll just skip then. I see though. I mean, it's not really worth it then. If they're gonna break anyway, it's like, what's the point? Giant spider. Okay, giant enemy spider type deal. Okay, we may as well use Stiletto. It's not blocking yet. Grants poison, inflicts free poison on an enemy. Lose 1 second to reach action. I see. Okay, Stiletto. 4 damage, 4 damage. Out of Stiletto. Gain 2 XP. Alright. Let's just use the Iron Sword to like push it quicker. 24 damage. There's issues like using wrong pronouns, like referring to first person instead of third person. The text going out of the screen. Damn. Here took. Oh, I see. The poison damage. Oh no, the Guardian Staff does a lot though for us. We'll attack. We use the double potion if the hero gets too low. Okay, dealt poison 3 damage to the hero. Okay, we use Fama. We got fixed now. Oh, that's good at least. Okay, 5. Hero 5 die damage spider. Okay. Okay, it's not a lot of damage. It's more the poison that really gets you in this one. But now we're out of equip. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that still hurt. Okay. We'll attack with the hero and heal with soldier. You have to heal hero. Okay, we broke them. Okay, potion up the hero. He's pretty cool, yeah. I'm enjoying it, yeah. I'm looking forward to when it's fully out then. Like, even early in it's like I'm liking the idea of it. Like, what's it called? There's like already intrigue regarding like what's it called? The priest character. At least they seem like we'll see what their deal is later. But also like we still have like even the warrior and the thing and the warrior and okay. We basically go for a crit here. Okay, yeah, soldier can just do that sometimes. I don't know what the condition is for that. Mage, yeah. Victory 17 XP. Battle over. I'll go look around a bit closer. Yes. During the break, I get up from my seat. The hero seems perfectly fine just nibbling on moss balls, but I'm not. We need water and we have to find something to eat. We leave it to the hero, who'll just bring back moss balls. The hero seems to think about things and whether things can be eaten or not. And even when we leave food and water for them. Yeah. Switching between both. Although everyone has their own taste preferences at the very least, I cannot make moss balls my staple food. Probably. Moss is all moss. Even if it's a different colour like red or green. I've heard it's sometimes used for medicine, but it's still medicine after all. Good medicine tastes bitter. Reaching into the darkness, feeling around for a bug or mouse or two, it suddenly came to me. Hero's literally Chris. We'll play Deltarune someday. You look. I guess like it's the classic arc hero look though. Looking for something to eat, aren't you? The voice that echoes from behind me sounded unique. Like I'd heard it somewhere before, but also like I'd never heard it before. Responding or turning around to such a hallucination never ends well. Iron Wolf Adventure. I close my eyes, cover my mouth, and stay still, trying to ignore the voice. You can eat moss and dance from. I see. Hey. Oh, I see. I hope they go away soon. If I stay too long, the hero will get worried. I'm not sure if he's worried or not. It's my imagination, but probably, surely. I'll leave it here. Seeing that there was no reply for a long time, the owner of the voice finally seemed to give up. With that voice as the last, the sound of breathing fades away. There was no sign of them at all. Then I waited a little longer. I finally let go of the hand that was covering my mouth and took a deep breath. Eating enough moss has made his endurance 20, but set his intelligence to 1. Ha! The traps in the labyrinth are as varied as ever. As I was thinking about this, I turned around and saw a bag in front of me. Dried meat, hardtack, and other food items were sticking out of its mouth. There was a little blood on it, so perhaps they were remains of a dead comrade. Such a thought crossed my mind. No, wait. There's really a ghost? There are ghost-type monsters too, so that's a possibility. Even if I suspect it might be some kind of trap, nothing beats an empty stomach. With the bag in hand, I returned to the campfire where the hero was waiting. The weighty heaviness is no illusion. Hero, actually, the ghost delivered the food. I hope everyone is cheering on my adventure. Huh? The hero illuminated by the campfire seemed to be resting with his eyes closed. His limb motionless form, almost like a corpse. Well, I suppose it's no wonder. Unless he's breaking, yeah, like for some reason the hero has like these like tentacle appendages now. Well, not now, but like we aren't really bringing that up. The squishies, whatever you call them. They had an arrow stuck in their head, so maybe they were actually trying too hard after all. Has science returned to the campfire without any yes or no answers? While thanking my companions, I satiate my hunger with a decent meal for the first time in a while. Reminds me of something I can't put a finger on it. It is like classic hero look, like Dragon Quest. Isn't it? Isn't the hero there like also blue hair? Isn't it also blue-haired hero in Dragon Quest? Not that one. Like one of the old. No, wrong one. Maybe MC, not hero. Oh, this one. Well, it's like side ponytail type deal. It is. I like the designs though in this game. But not sure specifically. But there's a couple that come to mind, but not specific. Like the side like long blonde side ponytail. Like I know like there's like Lucy and Zenless that has that as well. It's that hairstyle rather. I think I can push, but not long though. I think I can push forward a little longer. It's like what's her name? Meru the vocal. Is she a Vocaloid or is Meru Vocaloid or just another voice synthesizer? I don't know if she's Vocaloid or not. Even I don't think she's Vocaloid actually. I think she's another synth, a different synth like Teto. Neru, the blonde one from Triple Baka. Well, from Triple Baka is just like one of the bigger old songs with Miku and Teto. But like Teto's got like a big resurgence recently. Well, in the past couple years. But Meru not yet, at least. Neru, not Meru, Neru. The blue stuff coming out is slime pumped in the hero's body, and the hero is long dead. Damn, that'd be wild. True. There's that I could see that happening, being a twist maybe, because like they do say like, the hero's eyes are empty sometimes. Okay, big boss here. I think we need the rest zone, but I need equipment. I need equipment. We're lacking like offense power. Oh, the hero's dead. The hero's dead for now. Whoops. Okay, we need to heal ourselves, or else we're just dead. Poison Fang. Yeah. Whoops. The hero needs to regen. Naru. Okay, Naru's a derivative. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're kind of like cooked here. I think we might have to take the priest offer maybe. Vampire Fang heals, but then okay, we follow up attack with another one. The hero stands up straight, and we're dead. You are all dead. Convert curse into item. Oh, okay. Convert curse then. We want oh, okay, so it's only items that we had in the past. And also they're already like, yeah, it's only items we have in the past. I think Guardian Staff, well, Guardian Staff ends up like refunding itself. And I think we'll go for, let's see. We'll go for the Iron Sword maybe. We'll go for the Iron Sword. And we'll convert also. Ignore break, attack twice. Yeah, we'll get stiletto. All right, attributes. Oh, okay, because we could actually do this. Yeah. Oh, I see. But so I think I guess it's only I guess for the demo we can't do it yet. All right, retry. How far does it push us back though? The Warning Quest drifts towards Death's Domain. Oh, I see. I see. Leftover curse becomes XP. I see. To make it easier for you. and then you retry again. Oh, okay, but okay. It's on the same map though. It's on the same map. It's on the same map at least. I think if you die with no curse, I think it does lead to a game over maybe. Okay, let's go this way. Poltergeist. Okay, 7 uses of the Iron Sword. Oh, I need to switch to hero. There's no need. Yeah, I don't want to have frontline soldier. Oh, okay, but it attacks everyone. Oh, okay, but it still attacks everyone though, so... Okay, so it's better to have soldier up front so that guardian stuff will automatically activate for this one. Okay, Poltergeist 18. Okay, battle's over. Okay, let's go this way. A figure hangs in the cell-like room. A desperate plea halts my steps. Another survivor? Impossible. Rescue then. Even if it's a trap, I can't ignore it. Better to risk it all than be guilty later. I rush towards and free him. No thanks. There's a dark silhouette lunges at me. Zombie. Alright. Okay, we can switch back now this way. Oh, I see. Guardian stuff only applies to the one at the front at the start of the turn. So even if you switch, it doesn't apply. Okay, yeah, cool. The level up on the hero actually now carries us a good deal. It's like semi-roguelite in a sense. Okay, we may as well make use of this though, because you may as well. Like you can break it easy. You can break it quicker, but you may as well use it during normal encounters. I'm still being stingy a bit. Iron Shield, Magic Rod. I think like Shield right now is like there hasn't been any enemies that have like, okay, I'm gonna ramp up my big attack, get ready for it type deal. Let's go this way. Zombie appeared, bat appears. We may as well use Iron Sword. Okay, I think it scales on the attacks. Okay, yeah, like hero does 20 damage with Iron Sword with their bigger stats now. Like right, yeah. For now, it's like what's it called? Soldier is pretty much just like they're okay. I mean, to be fair, they can do the whole like stealing move, which is like really big damage when it pops up. Okay, come on, one. Oh, it's fixed damage. There's no variation. It's always fixed. It's fixed 18. So I should have read the damage. Battle's over. Okay. Skeleton appears. Get grant strength, attack power plus stat. Okay. We'll use Iron Sword. We use a stiletto. You use stiletto. We have like 3 uses before it breaks for sure. 10, break. 14. I'm guessing the heroes do big stuff and the soldier keeps equipment coming. It's pretty much, yeah. Like heroes, now that heroes leveled up, he does like a lot of damage. Level 10. Like yeah, their strength is 20, while soldier's 12. We have enough curse to bypass, so let's try our luck. The flames inside the room bloom like radiant crimson lotuses. Okay, this one again. Move forward. The full version will have some sort of true route. I wonder, yeah. But we need to see like how the routes work with this. So far, it's pretty much just like choose your hero type deal. Well, choose your character. Let's see. Even the blaze raging so fiercely, not a single wisp of smoke rises from it. The doorknob feels icy cold, even amidst such fierce flames. The fire, heat, glaring light, all an illusion. My mind knows it. My legs remain moved to the spot. I can only keep urging myself on, forcing one foot in front of the other. If my mind is to surrender to the scene before me, my body would surely burst into flames. With an XP. Okay, rest up. Okay, just before the boss as well is good. Okay, upgrade is pointless. Like, I guess it's okay, but like, if you don't really have much healing so far. Okay, elite enemy. Instincts speak of danger. Frozen by the shadow, your body knew without doubt the peril it faced. Wandering Glouse. Parry, dodge attacks with power up to 13. This is one step whether it hits or misses. Okay, damn. Yeah, you want to use big attacks against this guy. Dual 22. Okay, yeah, Iron Sword is our output for this. Otherwise, we can't really damage this guy. 21 damage to hero. Okay, yeah, we need to, like, heal the hero next turn. Let's use Iron Sword. Alright, we'll heal hero. Hero 15. Okay, strength plus 2 even. Guess we can break it though. We can get another use of this though. We'll break next turn, guaranteed. 14. Hero 33. Jeez. Okay, Iron Sword 44 damage. Let's go. Did I land a crit? Okay, yeah. Black Iron Sword. When destroyed, effect becomes times 2x. Seize the Black Iron Sword, dealt 44. Gain 2. Okay, when you I see. When the break shows up, it like it gives you the weapon steal as well. So you are encouraged to break your shit. We got Roland Genshin. I saw like there's a Roland, but like NPC or something. Glouse lost balance. Okay, we get a turn. Okay, Iron Sword. 44. Okay, we'll keep that though. Oh, I see. It does 7. No, is that parry or like 7 damage to you? I can't tell. Stiletto. I missed 1. Okay, now you're back. Historical character. Yeah. The Charlemagne type deal. But it's like, yeah, I know. Like, isn't he like NPC though in game though? Battle over. Cool. Black Knight collapses with a thunderous crash. The darkness ahead stretches endlessly. Steps climb spiraling staircases, wind along twisted paths, and echoes of distant footsteps and low growls fill the air. Let's take a short break. The path through the dungeon still seems endless, blocking our progress. If I hadn't suggested resting, the hero would probably have kept moving at the same relentless pace. Unique model at least. Okay, I see. NPC but unique model. Up steps, down steps, treacherous paths. Even on paths where one would hesitate to take a step, the hero would simply continue forward at the same steady pace. Truly heroes with unlike anyone else. I can't help but admire that. Yes. Looking back, the hero's face bears a smile, showing no sign of fatigue or fear. A sense of unease stirs in my heart. But I decide to turn a blind eye for now. The road ahead is still long. Okay, then okay, elite enemy, then boss here. And we get a guaranteed rest point. We'll rest to get the hero HP. Okay, I see. Okay, the runs are like decently long, I think. We'll see how much we get through today. The demo is only this time limited up to like up to Monday. Whoosh. The whistling of wind breaks the silence, and a metallic clank at my feet. A cold arrow has landed. What was the whistling of wind break through the air, wave off to another. Blink of an eye has transformed into a sky-filling rain of arrows. Okay, dodge it. We can move the wheel with curse though, if it doesn't land. Okay, to the right. Yeah. I weave lightly through the rain of arrows. If these arrows had been shot by a master archer, they would surely strike. But whoever loosed them clearly didn't possess that skill. A shot whizzing in the air is nothing more than empty. Passes through the air. Cut them down with the sword, dodge sideways, and slip through the gaps. Soon the rain of arrows is left far behind. I love my hero with I meet cement aura. Essentially, pretty much. Truly the whole eating cement deal. Whoosh. The whistling of wind breaks the silence. Metallic clang at my feet. A cold arrow has landed. Okay, still, it's the arrow event again. Yeah, it's the same arrow event. They really want to shoot at us, huh? Give some glue. Ah. Yay. Yeah. We got the arrow event again. I imagine they might probably add like artwork for the event. Maybe. Let's do the. I need chests. We'll go for the trio. Okay. Hero sword or iron sword. Let's use stiletto actually. And let's use one iron sword. Ah. Missed it. Hero 9. Let's use stiletto again. Okay, Kobold gone. Okay, I need potions if we can get any drops of that, I think. Goblin defeated. Hero 9. Okay, but we have so much more XP, so much more stats this time though. It feels pretty nice to like just mow down these early mobs now. Okay, yeah, no campfire. We chose that rather than that. Scythe, Titan Staff, could attack 2 times. Let's go that. Enemy. Okay, Poltergeist and Bat. Okay, let's just go. When destroyed, effect becomes times 3. When destroyed, increase cursor range. Okay, let's go for the Poltergeist. Oh crap! Okay, that's right. I keep thinking like some games it goes backwards, but then other times it doesn't. You have to let loose right away. It makes sense, but yeah. Okay. Okay, we should be able to defeat the Poltergeist like this. Oh no. It's a waste to break it here, but I should just break it, honestly. Yeah, we trade off so much damage against Poltergeist, because it's a bit strong. But rather, it just attacks the back line, which is not great for Soldier. Okay, chest again. Okay, Lifeless Sword, Fire Rod. Reduce HP by 5 when used. Oh, I see. It's a decent strength sword, but it does hurt you. Okay, reroll. I want a potion. Reroll one more time. Okay, Guardian Stuff is okay. But boss. Because Hero probably gonna die in one hit here. Letting my feet stop. Exhaustion and fear that had built up over time. Both of them made my legs refuse to move forward. It's dark. Drops of sweat make my still stays on the floor. Concentrating on swinging the sword, advancing the harsh and unforgiving labyrinth. Mentally exhausted. Of course the physical fatigue is even greater. It's not that I'm particularly weak. I'm still a soldier. Someone whose livelihood is fighting. And yet, the hero hasn't changed his speed even once up to this point. No matter how far they go, whether it's uphill or upstairs, it won't make them any faster, and it certainly won't make them any slower. Even if seriously injured, the tip of their sword will not even waver a bit. Even in the most astonishing situations, not even a flicker of emotion seemed to appear on his face. He's not much of a talker to begin with. Only his actions pile up in a calm and collected manner. The blue shimmering eyes turn back. Stop, walk or run. There are only 3 things their feet can do. It was like music playing constantly, with regular mechanical footsteps. I Wonder what kind of person a hero is. Wiping away my sweat, those words slipped out without me thinking. The hero never answers vague questions. Only answers with 2 words, yes or no. So, someone else answered the question. If you really want to know, I'll tell you what kind of person he is. This is me. The treatment I received from that guy. Okay, I see. Someone from their past. You look like a normal human being, but the sword in his hand, those swirling eyes, radiant unnatural killing intent. You recognize me, don't you, hero? No. The hero simply shakes his head expressionlessly and calmly. His blue eyes cold. A master of the mad sword charges at the hero with fury that seems genuine. Outcast real. Ha. A confused look suddenly swept over the 2 of their faces, leaving them lost. Did I trust the hero or this stranger? Don't play dumb. I won't let you say that. Memories break my heart. I couldn't think about our memories of the past. I like the hero who dried their big sword and freed honest. They so clinging to the wind. Memories of the past come back to me. I could have. It was just a long series of complaints that started with denial. To put it roughly, expelled from the party as he was deemed useless. He was also expelled from the hero's party, and because he was expelled, he was also abandoned by other people. Even so, you forgot, didn't you? I was the one who was there first. I'm number 1 with you. I'm with you. I'm not useless, you know. Why? How come? Damn it. They went mad and was never able to form a party with anyone again. With no purpose in mind, their feet simply drove them further to madness. My deep despair and hatred, this anger, this wish have finally reached this evil god who sorrows over this world, to the great god. I reached for the miracle. Even the text was slower than the auto scroll. Ha! He said that and then bestowed me this mighty magic sword. Okay. Maybe it's probably the great one again. Maybe the evil god. If that is the great one. But there is also like mention of this evil god being separate. Who knows? In the whole world, the only one who believed in my story believed me. I wanted to take revenge on you guys, and validated. My feelings were validated. They're on my side now. So, choppy words, insane. Just looking at the sword makes my blood shake deep inside. My body shake deep inside, like peering into bottomless cliff. I'm sure I felt something similar when I looked at the priest. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. It is the great one. Hero, what you just said. The hero's eyes were calm blue like gently rippling water, silently reflecting the enemy, neither answering yes or no. From what we have seen so far, heroes are always straightforward and honest. They will never lie when asked yes or no. Sometimes when I asked them for a flavor, they would jokingly say no. If I asked them several times, they'll say yes. Then, what about this silence? Think. The hero says we don't know anything about that. I stopped looking at their profile. I really don't know anything. I can't confirm nor deny. I just don't know. That's why I won't answer yes. That's why I won't answer yes. All I can do now is think. You too, huh? You don't believe me either. You're just citing that scumbag. A world like that. I absolutely can't forgive this. Okay, we're really low on health. Draw your sword, hero. I'm not who I used to be. No, now I'm stronger than the mage, stronger than the warrior, stronger than the priest. Stronger than you, hero. I'll make you admit it right here, right now. Admit it. Right now, I'm the world's greatest swordsman. Okay, we got like boss music here now. Outcost 200. Okay, we have to go all out. I think it's like heroes like on the brink really. We also can't switch formation. Okay, Iron Sword. We'll go all out. Try and break. Dodge it. Oh, there's a parry. Dodge 50. Okay, with power up to 50. Okay, I think this is an enforced loss. There's like no way unless we have to grind or something. But I think this is enforced loss. They have a parry for 50, and there's no limit to it. Yeah, the value is hard after each attack, whether it's hits or misses. Well, let's see, but I think... Yeah, it's not even half... Okay, it's halving a bit, to be fair. Okay, deal 30 damage to an enemy. Okay, hero can take a bit, but... don't think this even works though. I don't think it. Yeah. Okay. It procs the parry twice though. It procs the parry twice to halve it. Okay. Now it's up to 6. I think we should switch. I should swap. Yeah, I should swap. No, we still have guardian staff things. It's fine. Okay, now no, I don't know if it's scripted or not. The crisp air filled the surroundings. The sound of stepping is left behind. Where the sword is not felt. The stance that makes you feel like you're flying through the air. A massive blow. There's no avoiding it. The decision must be made. Which of us will take that powerful strike? Okay, hero steps forward. I think there's enough shield on that. While I'm thinking back with the force, the hero faces the sword. The eyes that turn around for a moment seem to say to me, leave it to me. Yes. Even this sword. Can't you reach it? I can't stand the same level as you. The reach clash of blade. The baroness one let out a pained gasp. 7 damage. Okay, yeah. Okay, guardians. Yeah, guardian staff is actually helping. We only have 2 more uses of that. Only 2 parry left, so we can use stiletto here. Okay. We gain 1 XP. Tattered staff can attack 2 times. Okay, it's strength scaling still though. Black iron sword. You know what? Let's get use of that. We need to get damage in. 23 damage. Okay, got 1 block. Consume 1 damage. Okay, but it's got 30 parry now. Okay, we have to use the iron sword. 31 dealt. Okay, nice. We'll just have to lower the stack. Oh no, you're broke, so parry doesn't work. Okay. Out of guardian staff. Okay, our last use of it. Gain 1 XP. Okay, I think we might have to break the sword. We might have to go all out on that. Okay, outcast dodge. Okay, we get the parry down at least. 30 damage. Okay, I think we can tank it though. Oh wait, we have 8 parry, but it's not really gonna help. Okay, we can use this. Dealt 9 damage. Magic Sword Destruction. When strength is below 14, cursor speed increases. Oh, okay. That works out. I think we'll break this. We'll break this, I think. Where's the break? There. Let's just end you now. Dealt 64. You gain 2 XP. Defeated. Okay, we got his sword. Level 16, level 30, level 13. Battle's over. The outcast collapsed. A sigh of relief, long forgotten, escaped his lips. Damn it. Damn it. It's the strongest sword, and why did I lose? This sword is supposed to have a special power that only I possess. Am I useless? Even if I gain such power, can't I walk with you? Ah. As he mutters in a delirious state, he appears to have completely lost his will to fight. Whether there's any truth in his words, the outcasts had gone mad. Surely only those who know the circumstances can judge. I simply come to see the hero's party, but I understand nothing. Even that barbaric act led to the death of hundreds of his own comrades. That's enough reason to hate the person standing before me now. If you regret it and apologize, the outcasts were merely tempted by the evil god. So, it's the hero who moved. The hero who, of few words, always speaks through his actions. Starry blue eyes, the beautiful colour of night, look down at the figure. The hero calmly approaches, sword in hand, surely reflecting the image of the outcast. A merciless clang sounds every time the tip of the blade hits the floor. You're gonna kill me, are you? Why, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, because the hero is. They are... No. Trembling lips form the final words, frightened and confused. Hey, who the hell are you? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. More intrigue about the hero. Okay, I am seeing maybe the theory of them being possessed by, like, the slime thing from their ears, maybe. His trembling voice recoils miserably as it remembers how to move. With his sword gone, his hand grabbed as many stones as he could and threw them at the hero. Stay away, you monster. I don't know who you are. Who the hell are you? Who are you? You're using that body. You're not the hero I know. No matter how many boulders hit him, the hero's steps remain unchanged. Some of them must have inflicted wounds on his body, but he didn't even groan in pain. He sent into madness due to fear. I can only reply with one word. Yes. Okay. There's something... Okay, we don't know yet, but for now it's like we need to be with them anyway to get out of here. The hero's expression was unreadable. With those words, the hero swung the sword in their hand down. It was the hero who took action. Hero? The hero speaks nothing, so it's up to me to paint his actions with meaning. I guess we'll believe in them. When the hero turned around, there was no shadow on his face. Even if parts of his face were dirty, it was a badge of honor for defeating a human enemy who had gone insane. The hero did nothing wrong. If there's anything I hate, it would be the evil god that the outcast spoke of. It drove him so mad and turning him into a vanguard that attacks the hero's party. Why would they hesitate to direct their hatred towards the mastermind behind the murder of their friends? I can't forgive you for tugging people's hearts. Did you say evil god? Yes. Wiping the blood from the sword that cleaved the banished one, he sheathed it. Save. Oh yeah, I can save here. Just in case. It's only a demo, to be fair, so I don't know I don't think we'll get any long-term ramification. But I'm looking forward to the full release. But we'll see the other routes as well if we can do it today. If I ever go mad, would a hero slay me? My laughter echoes unpleasantly in the darkness. The hero can swing a sword down, refusing to let the thread of the spoken words entangle their blade. I know I could never be someone like the hero, because I'm just an ordinary person who's always confused. Footsteps sound with the fallen form behind them, and whistling wind blows backward, flapping at the hem of the fabric, because the path to the top remains ahead. The hero and I quietly walk the stairs. Hero? Yes? I understand little of what the outcast was saying. Nobody believed everything he said though. That feeling alone at its core, I'm not a special person either. I want to be someone special. I don't think that way. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to get lost in the crowd. But I'm hopelessly normal. Nobility, chosen bloodline, magical powers, nothing like that at all. I grew up normally, worked as a normal soldier, and now, well, come like this. Special people are really special. That kind of specialness draws people in irresistibly. Okay, yeah, the whole the hero RPG party trope thing. I get jealous when I see that. So that person's feelings of being of particular concern are just a little just a little bit. Okay, I can understand them a little bit rather. Yes. The hero didn't look lost in thought. He was the embodiment of action, doing everything calmly without thought. His appearance was the complete opposite of the hero's. There's a glimmer of understanding in his flickering blue eyes. I wonder if I feel that way because I want to. If I'm going to be special, I want it to be something that benefits someone. Just like a hero. Yes, if possible it would be better to become someone special and loved by others. I'm sure that's extremely difficult though. Somewhere in the labyrinth, a voice echoes in the darkness. Outcast, even though you spoke so badly of the hero's party, you were the first to go when you heard that someone was causing trouble deep in the labyrinth. Ah, and they say the hero's party hasn't given up, and is still aiming for the surface. You keep saying you hate them, but you believe in the hero's party's recovery more than anyone else. You really are quite strange. Precisely because you care about the hero's party, that you showed such obsession. You have been treated badly and been banished, muttered, but you continue to follow the exploits of them. To keep watching someone you dislike act like that forever. It's beyond the pale of sanity, isn't it? Are you an idiot? Haha. You're the one saying that? We're all a little crazy, aren't we? Precisely because you have a heart, the evil god took notice. That's why we were saved. Okay, I see. Yeah, the evil god is like all around type deal. I don't want to be lumped in with someone who keeps chasing off people he dislike. This also thanks to them that we were able to turn this lair into a place of revenge. Oh, okay, I see. All these people. I mean, they mentioned like the ex-fiance with the warrior. So, and there's a witch with the mage. So there's everyone with beef. With beef with the hero's party. Cthulhu final boss. Seemingly, yeah. The great one. But the priest seems weird though. We'll see the priest. Information gathering investigation skills. What do you expect from a former thief? And yet, because you got that ridiculous oversized sword, you lost. Truly is utterly ridiculous, literally. This has also his admiration for the hero. Oh, okay, he was a thief. I see. He was a thief class before. Well, more of his specialty is being a thief, yeah. But like, yeah, he's now great swording. For them, the very image of wielding a sword was the embodiment of a hero. I can't say I don't understand that feeling of becoming obsessed with it. The prey you hunt, the power you wield, it can still become a symbol for their aspirations. I don't understand at all. Of all people, a hero. There are far more wonderful people out there. But if the outcast has been defeated, it's not merely a survivor of an exploration party that happened to overflow. Yes, I've thought about that. At least we're borrowing the power of the heroes, or someone like that. A shadow leaps down and starts walking. Talking. Where are you going? Talking. Walking? We need to confirm the face of the one causing trouble. I went to all that trouble to turn you into a helpless, adorable doll. So I can't really have you skipping merrily off outside like that. Outside in the bright sunshine doesn't suit them. Oh, okay, that one is the fiancé, yeah. They will live here forever. That is my love. Oh, okay. I see. Creepy, isn't it? If it's someone unrelated, I'll take care of it and come back. Footsteps receded. After the figure vanished, the shadow addressed another shadow. Well then, newbie, I wonder what the evil god has told you. Come on, just destroy the world. It also seems their gods are a little different from ours. I wonder what our evil god is thinking. A shadow lurking in the darkness speaks of its grudge. For some reason, the shadow smiles faintly as it listens. Return to the house of spiders. Ha! 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 We do have, like, the villain group type deal. Thank you for playing. Okay, cool. Scan a QR code, survey. You can carry your save to the full version. You can save via. Oh, okay, it carries over. I think if we do whatever it comes out, I do want to play. I do want to get it. You can save via the top left corner. Okay, I see. We'll push it into 80. I mean, to be fair, you can see the icon, to be fair. Okay, that's cool. Time of the priest. Well, let's see. I don't know how the priest procced, because I didn't take their offer. Unless it's from the dialogue earlier with the thing. Let's go warrior then. What time is it? Well, I mean, we should be able to get through because we know how to play now. Second save file. Oh yeah, true. We'll check that. We'll check it now then. Let's see what they mean with that. Begin the ritual. I stumble between instinct and desperation. Every scrap of salvation looks inviting now. Even the Mad King. Just as he said, the priest has truly been redeemed. Besides, a corpse is still just a corpse. It can't save us or help us. They will gladly sacrifice themselves for me. Fine, let's begin the ritual. Losing with zero curse. Yeah, I think that's why. That's how. Because then we can't reload the game. We can't like retry the same dungeon essentially. Ruby. Oh, Oshinoko. I haven't watched it yet. Or is that a different one? A different Ruby, you mean? She's blonde in there, right? Begin the ritual. Oh, okay, I haven't watched it yet. I see what you mean, though, yeah. I bolt out, I'll be saved. I have no idea what this ritual is, but it really is a great one. Please save me. I scramble to gather the torn flesh, severed limbs and organs scattered across the floor. I have only one focus. If there were a mirror now, my expression would be horrifying. I laughed and feel the tears slap the floor. What am I doing? My love meat in my arms can never be a bouquet of hope. This is pointless. It's meaningless. Yet doing something is better than waiting to die. The motion, the focus, gives me a tiny, terrible relief. Airing right now. Oh yeah, right. The next season. I guess the manga's finished though, so I guess it might be the full thing. I'll watch it when it's all done. I want to check it out. My gaze goes dull. My heart sinks deeper as it drags through the mud. 2 clouded eyes, a broken body, a crumbling heart. When the blade of death finally comes, I'm not sure I'll be able to take it. Ending's bad. I'll see. Like I want to judge for myself when I experience it. I hear that around, but I want to see for myself. Name's cool, by the way. I'm enjoying it so far. Even if I cannot bear it, the outcome is set. I'll become what I hold in my arms. Until the end, I cannot accept that. Okay, it leads to an early bad ending. Seems you were not chosen. Then become meat. Ah, the great one. Okay, I can't read. I'm gonna hurt my eyes. Okay, I think it gets stuck. Oh no. Okay. On streaming okay, I see. Oh, you can continue from that point? Even there? Okay, interesting. Even from that point, you can continue on. Okay, let's go back to... Oh, why is it? Oh, autosave is there, yeah. Alright. Let's go with the warrior this time. BRB, no problem. You sure to choose the warrior? Yeah, let's go warrior. Let's see what they're like. After a moment's hesitation, I invite the warrior. Hey, you picked me? What? You actually chose me? Well then, I'll give it my all. I was planning to hold up here and train for 10 years to become the greatest. Plan cancelled. Let's go. Get out of here. You actually had the plan like that? You chose the warrior, huh? Yes, I got picked. As you can see, the warrior is loud, used to be annoying by expression. Let's get rowdy. Tell everyone about yourself. Give us the rundown. Got it. I used to be a solid frontliner. Supposed to be everywhere. True. I haven't seen too much in detail though, to be fair. I have like no context, really, for like any spoilers that I see randomly. So, we shall see. Used to be a solid frontliner. I stand in the front, I drop the fence and go all out with a relentless attack. But well, I'm not that strong now, kind of weakling. When my body first changed, I could barely walk. Compared to that, I'm way stronger now. Perks, don't need to eat. Don't need bathroom either, don't need sleep. Women Watson sleeps soundly. And I'm adorable too. Is that really something a cute person would do? Let me add something. Though the hero and the priest are off mentally, the hero has only been turned into a doll. Their inner self is still the same. Oh, okay, they say the hero... Okay, yeah. But we know the hero is like a bit suspicious though. Now, going through their route. The warrior is loud enough to make you think of the unbreakable. The warrior is not immune to corruption. The doesn't holds traps that eat at the mind. Doesn't need to sleep, but don't let the warrior go without rest. Watch out for that. You mean I'm mostly fragile? I think the warrior is tough, but raw strength doesn't think everything, neither body nor mind. I am strong. Well, the warrior is loud, really loud. I hope we meet again on the ground. The warrior still lives loud, I'll cheer you on. Thanks for that, I owe you one. May as well just go. Let's move out. From the suffocating dark comes a fake creak. I push the door open for the second time, yet my heart feels no different from the first. Hope. That single word flares within me. It seems the enemies really have scattered. Only silence remains, smothering every corner. If we make too much noise, monsters will gather. For now, only stray weaklings may wander close. Can't say for sure. The passage ahead is one of the few straight corridors in the dungeon. Did you run into monsters there before? Up ahead? No, none. You're lucky. Normally goblins keep watch there. They're clumsy, but they're still count as sentries. Don't even have them in my feed, but I still get spoiled with money to Fred. Ah, I see. Fair. Goblins. I met them before, back when I was in the rescue squad. Weak, small, but when you're half dead already, running into them can be fatal. I've tried escaping alone through here a few times. Most runs end me dying to those little bastards. You died? Haven't you heard? Party revives after death. Yeah, the mage mentioned it, but still. So you know, figure I'd remind you anyway. We call it Hero's Blessing. Even if we die, we'll come back after some time in treatment. The whole party wipes out, we spawn elsewhere. You had that power, wouldn't you be the same? Just keep fighting, keep dying, eventually grow stronger. Would I accept death as part of the plan? The thought unsettles me, but I let him continue. I tried it out. It turns out I couldn't even beat the weakest enemies. Guess I'm destined to be small fry forever. It was fine when the delivery was bad. I see, that kind of deal. You tried going solo, but what about teaming up? Ha, good question. Of course I thought about it, just never worked out. With the priest, the whole squad wipes out fast, so we thought, without the priest, just me, hero and mage. But a hero can't cover both us weaklings at once. The more people, the harder the dungeon gets, so we figured maybe duels would work. The priest's unstable, and I don't want to pair with the mage, so I planned to go with the hero, but the mage shut it down. The mage didn't want to be left alone with the priest. Can't blame them, I don't want to push the mage further down the edge either. I ended up on my own, so let's don't play cards, just to cheer her up. Keep the mage from firing all the time. And then he showed up. I showed up. Your hope, in the middle of a dead end. Though, honestly, I never thought you'd pick me. I've been slacking, waiting to be overlooked, because I'm weak. But since you showed up, I'll give everything I got. I'm counting on you. Right, I'll be counting on you too. Hey, what's up? Something wrong? No, it's just, you're always loud, and now you're suddenly so serious. It feels unexpected. The warrior actually means it this time. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe it should come some slack. Duh, keep shouting the monsters will hear us. Maybe the warrior is shouting when he look. Still. Dying over and over in this body, it's not what I call normal. What, you'd rather keep this noise up? How about a super dull showcase? A little noise won't kill us, just no concerts, alright? Yeah, still a clown. Alright, let's see how it feels gameplay-wise from the hero. Okay, yeah, warrior has like no HP. There's like no strength. Goblin appears. Okay, we got to use Iron Sword right away, I think. We can't even use Glass Cannon, not even Cannon, it's like Berserk does not consume a turn when used. These move after one turn. When in the backline can I see. You have hero, you have warrior come out after turn 1. It's just that it's a slow start. It's a slow start style. When Berserker is 1 or higher, one backline cannot see his weapons cannot crit. Okay, yeah, you want in front, but I see. They have Berserk mode after. You have like a turn delay essentially on them. Okay, let's see how this feels then. Oh wait, no, we can take a weapon. We use this. I missed my shot. Whoops. I missed the hit to steal. Okay, we can do it again. Come on. Ah, too early. Whatever. Battle over. Okay, door. Dizzying colorful mist fills the corridor ahead. The leader. Okay. Sure. Agonizing groans mixed with heavy labored gasps. My throat rasping of a horse. Ha. I'm holding here. Run, damn it, run. These futile actions might have made my escape a little easier, I suppose. What's the point? What I'm gonna try? I just missed the thing to like steal the weapon because it's like I just timed it right before the cursor goes there. Journey of a few dozen steps, feel thousands of miles, breaking through this thick smoke and breathing in the clear air. Reality of having escaped death truly sinks in. 4 XP. Alright. We'll take the club. Gain club. Saw a cool bird today. I see. Which kind? Or like, yeah, which kind? Pretty. Oh, huge bird. I see. Fair. We'll use iron sword. Then we'll try twin... 2... Okay. Big bird. Ha. Okay, we can actually use this now. Okay. Okay, right now it's just soldier carrying now. Tail whip. Bow over. Let's go to the middle again. Let's go with this. Let's go with this goblin. So pixel art, pretty cool. Yeah, the art style looks really cool for this game. Let's go Iron Sword. 10. Two. Okay. All right. Let's swap now. Let's try. How does Berserk work? Swings recklessly. Okay, it goes in the Berserk state. Can we even see what it does? Hold on, he's water 2 turns. Apply what's like a Berserker. When your frontline deal more damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, glass cannon. Like really glass cannon. Double 1.5 damage will take 2x damage. I see. Did a few packs. No nurse fathers? Damn. That's a bit of a shame. I guess like they're gonna wait for like the super mode or something. I did see around the whole thing of what happened to Sora and Ren, at least. I saw that. A cliffside bristling with thorns yawns wide ahead. I'm just referring to Mirror's Dungeon, the update that happened today, as a separate aside. Gonna go eat. Take care. Have a good one. The cliffside bristling with thorns yawn wide ahead. The needle sharp tips glint coldly as if lying in wait to pierce my body. Let's try. That keeps still going. Okay, no probs. Take care. Alright. We're gonna be on 0 curse. If that we have to die to an event, maybe. For the priest. The Psychics won't pierce me now. Gain 25 XP. Oh, I see. There's just lots of XP from it. We'll rest. There's no need to. Save here. Okay, now it's just this enemy again. As long as it shows its spot, I can finish it for sure. Warrior, if you lure it out, make it show its fast spot, that'll just fine. Okay, switch. We don't need to go that yet. Okay, Iron Sword. Okay. Can attack 3 times. Okay, 30 damage. We'll use a tail whip. Ah, whoops. I wasted a bit, but... Okay, we used Iron Sword again. Okay, I think we can finish you off with Tail Whip. Okay. Reach level 9. Alright, all done. Yes. Yeah. I take a breath and look at the moving corpse lying on the ground. Something has felt strange walking this far. Where did all the traces of my fallen comrades go? Of course no bodies remained, only bloodstains spattered on the rolls bore witness to their presence. Were you part of the rescue team? No, I've never seen someone with that build before. Was that person part of the rescue team, rather? But it's hard to imagine the original form of eyes bulging out like that. Still, there's one or two familiar features one or two familiar features I remember. For one thing, the human corpse can't decay that quickly. It felt kind of fresh to cut, you know. I don't know how to respond to that remark. Something only someone who's cut fresh meat would say. So I just let a wry smile. Well, if it's not, that's fine. You're looking for it here and there along the way, weren't you? Well, yeah. I thought it wasn't here. There. The body... Inside the labyrinth, once you see corpses, sometimes the labyrinth itself absorbs them. Possible for abandoned bodies to vanish. Still, it's weird how it just vanished like that, huh? Well, never mind the reason. What do you want to do after you find it? What do I want to do? Even if you say that, I can't find where to place my heart. Those who died will never come back, no matter what. All we can do is... I think I want to mourn for them, but... in a situation where it's best to get out quickly as possible, I don't know if there's time to do so. I have to get the warrior back to the surface as soon as possible. That's my duty. As weakenings had the luxury of such things. Reaching the depths of this labyrinth was my top priority, and I was utterly consumed by that goal. But now with little more time to think. At the very least, I wanted to give my friends the usual mourning. Unconsciously, my hands tightened. You're already worried, aren't you? If you want to do it, just do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. It's that simple. Even if we act, we don't know what the future holds. If we stop now, it might be too late. On the other hand, if we don't hold funerals, the dead might turn into undead, be hated and be killed. That's just how it is. If you can't know what the future holds, what we can do is take things as they come and do what you can at the time. But it's just a detour. Despite being pushed this far toward what I truly wanted, the words that came out of my mouth were ones that rejected the very consideration. Even though my heart longs to do so, my head denies it, asking if I even have time for such things. Well, mourning hundreds of people is a bit unrealistic, you know? I think it'd be good at least to let them know that I've shown my face. And that it's thanks to them to go out like this. If you think it's all for nothing and become dead when there's no hope for you. I don't want to make sacrifices into something pretty. But at least those who've already sacrificed themselves should be allowed to rest in peace. Leave it to me. I'll make sure to help you with that detour. The words spoken were gentle and kind. Though the warrior's a bit strange, they might be a good person who cares for others. They must be, rather. It's as if warm light flows out from every single fragment of their words. Yeah, thank you. I'll just reply, by the way, is this the wrong body? With those words, it's not a corpse that is lifted, but bones. There's a whistling sound in the darkness for an eye socket. It's already turned to bones, hasn't it? Guess not, huh? I picked up the bones and rolled them away somewhere. I don't think I quietly prayed for that skeleton. Or maybe the feeling is enough. Thinking such things, I decided to move forward. Okay, yeah, it's kind of funny, like, going from, like, yeah, hero with, like, no conversations, to, like, yeah, we can actually talk to someone this time. Okay, the bats are just, like, oh, okay, they have dodge for... Dodge up to 12 star. Okay, 12... Up to... Okay, whatever, we'll use the club. Okay, this, I think this will just, like, eat up stacks. I saw conversations. Ha! Oh, I see. No, that's the next action, rather. Okay, now it's 12 stack. Okay. Okay, double attack will half it. Okay. Iron sword. Oops. Too early. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. We'll try berserk mode. It's gonna do 12 attack. We take... Okay, so yeah. So warrior will just die if I do that. Okay, 12 damage, not great. F5. Okay, then that's... Yeah. Victory, 15 XP, level 4. Alright, but if we die, it's like we need to break something, actually. We need to break something. Or else we're gonna have like 0 curse. I think it was holding its breath behind a pillar. It reshapes signals a monster. Before we fight, I hope we... Okay, yeah. Attempt communication. Take this. A cold gleam. The warrior swings his weapon at the monster with all his might. What are you doing, warrior? Cutting off its arm, you get both of the item and avoid an ambush. Isn't that an absolute bargain? The monster has fled. He didn't really get the item either. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, there's different like interactions. Yeah, depending on who you have. Cursor snaps the stealable weapons progress bar. We'll try that. Hook rope. We'll try that. We'll do the corpse. Is that actually the single weapons progress bar? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we still... Okay, the hook rope is solid, I think. I don't know if it got taken, though. Berserker's Heart is one of our highest. Oh, I see. But we can steal... We can steal it. We can steal it in Berserk state. Oh, wait, shoot. I need to, like, switch lines. Okay, Berserk. Okay, I think it's gonna heal next turn. No, 18. I don't know. I feel like I messed up. I should have used the item actually. You know what? Let's see. Let's try with the priest, mate. Let's see. Swing sword, deal 5. Okay, yeah. Warrior's gone. I don't know. I'll experiment a bit. Let's see if that actually if that's the proc for priest to show up. You are all dead. Okay, never mind. Okay, but you should. Okay. The priest showing up, I think, was just like some weird luck, maybe. What drifting curse towards death domain? Okay, yeah, and then we get leveled up with the curse left over. Okay. I don't know how priest showed up then. We'll take this way. Okay, we need to Iron Sword this. Okay, this one's more harder than Hero. More because, like, we can't really have Warrior. Oh, Warrior up front. Berserk one is really risky. So Soldier ends up, like, being the main carry. 16-1. Okay, maybe take a Stiletto. Battle over. Let's go. We need a chest anyway. Okay, yeah. This one again. Okay, cool. And you get XP from that. Let's do the chest. Club, Thunder Rod. We'll take the club. Okay, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do you. We can take your Stiletto, that'd be great. I think only happens if you have less than 4 items though. Less than 3 rather. I don't know if we can steal right away with that. Okay, yeah, next action is going to be 18. No, 4. Okay. Sure. I think I should actually just go for like breaking right away. Maybe. Should maybe just break right away, to be fair. Okay, yeah, club. The club's breaking ability isn't that great. It's like it's just increased cursor range. It's not like damage. It's not that great of a thing. Okay, 18. Okay, use Stiletto. Alright, that should be enough then. 4, we have 8 damage, yeah. Battle over. Okay, let's go... Let's go this way. I put some on the door. Okay, Scarlet Bit Flame. Okay, the flames one again. Just about. Oh, okay, whoops, I didn't see that. Even this body can feel heat. It's amazing. So let's feel a little lighter. 15 XP. We'll see this event. We'll see the exclamation mark event. Okay, let's use Iron Sword. Ah. Oh no, we did. We got the middle. Good. Okay, you're gonna guard this turn. You're gonna attack this turn. Let's use Stiletto. I don't wanna. Okay, both at 1. I should use the item, to be fair. You know what, I'll break this club. The club isn't that great. I'll just break it. So let's reach 11-7. Alright, just so we have enough curse to go into this door to re-roll. It's as if something massive is stirring, with heavy roars racing after one another. A few more steps, and the crew becomes unreasonably clear. I am pillars are ceaselessly plunging into the room before me. The moment they land, they vanish into the darkness above. If one knows where to hit me, my body would burst apart in an instant, splashing into a vivid red stain on the floor. Alright. I weave through the gaps, navigating between the constantly falling iron pillars. It seems their points of impact are fixed. As long as I stay calm, there's no need to worry about being crushed into a pulp. Alright, we can rest up here. Yeah, rest. Okay, we're going through it more fast than that we know what we're doing. Okay, giant enemy spider. Alright, let's just... You notice target block. Okay, let's go for that. Let's just go and break it. Charma. Ha! Yeah, giant enemy spider. Let's use twin swords. Okay, right now it's more like... For now it's like she's like warriors is going to be like a finisher right now. Because Berserk would just instantly get her killed by any attack that comes in. Okay, soldier, get healed. Yeah, it's not great. We might have to break this, even. This one's harder than Hero. Hero's a lot more straightforward. We're forced to play support with Warrior, because they're just fragile as hell. But I guess to be fair, the game does want you to like fail. That's the whole point. And then you get curses to then build back up. Okay, break. Okay, can we steal the poison at least from you? Okay, yeah. When carrying through items, then 4 usable. Oh, okay, yeah. You need lower than 4 items to seize. You need lower than 4 items. Poison Fang. Defeated victory 17. Spiders, huh? Are you maybe afraid of them? It's said that some people are absolutely afraid of them. Recently, for adventurers who are extremely scared of spiders, a kind of illusion has apparently been developed that makes spiders appear as cute creatures. Ha! Okay. There's a reference to that. What's it called? Setting in games now. If you look at the spider through that illusion, it might have looked a little cute. Oh, is there actually a setting for that in this game yet? That's not yet. They don't have the arachnophobia thing yet. Nah, that's not the case, but I remember now. The one who turned me into this form was a spider too. Oh, that's what you said. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh no, the fiance's this one. Okay, but she has like a body spider. Oh yeah, what's it called again? A spider version of a centaur with a spider lower body. Arachne, I guess, I suppose. I heard her threads are traded in high prices among connoisseurs. Thinking, are there bolts in her head or is that a weird headpiece? I think bolts. I think it's bolts because like doll and stuff. Yeah, I think bolts. That's it. Feels so much better. The world is easygoing, but I'm caught up in other thoughts. This is the spider webs that I slash away, stick freely to my sword. They cling to my thoughts. Just the two of us had to fight an enemy who united the hero's party. So, they were strong, weren't they? They were strong enough to defeat strong warriors and a mage. I hope they don't notice and let everyone go. I wish it'd just be a pain. I wish it would just be a pain to go back through the labyrinth. In a situation where even an absurd wish crossed my mind, the words that were too late were about to leave my mouth and stopped. Maybe you're really thinking of taking on something pretty impossible, aren't you? The warrior said with a laugh, as if they were nothing. His behaviour seemed completely out of place in the situation. I shook my head. Well, I suppose that's natural, but don't worry about it. You might have heard, but the reason we lost was mostly because we fell for the trap. Setting the trap on the treasure we were looking for sounds like something a sneaky one would come up with. So you mean the kind of person who would take action on a mission? Just in case. But in the end, they were just rabble, you know? Not like the military you belong to. It feels like each person is doing what they want to do, the way they want to do it. Oh, okay, in that sense. It's not really organized. It's that Four Heavenly Kings style military, huh? Just a bunch of guys who think they're the strongest around. If they come, they'll probably take us one by one after another. They join forces to wipe out the hero's party if that's the goal, but right now everyone's got their own priorities and feelings to deal with. Is that what they call the Four Heavenly Kings military style? Huh? I just made that up. It's called the Four Heavenly Kings method for short. The opponents are several people who each act based on their emotions. Thinking about it that way would explain why the hero's party wasn't destroyed and left behind. Even though they were still standing. Or perhaps something unexpected happened. I was about to fall into this useless fort again. The warrior's hand slapped them on the back, lifting them up. Ow. With a blow impossible for human hands sinks in my back, but my voice and my thoughts will cease. It wasn't much force, but it felt like I accidentally hit a hard stick. Don't go looking for looking like some damn mage. If the enemy was moving perfectly, it'd be weird that we're even able to get out of this, you know? The mage guys, that's a pessimistic, you know? They thought it was the worst possible situation. Even the worst is better. At least our enemies have an opening. If you're really going to do anything, it'd be weird if they didn't make it impossible for them to recover. So, well, what I mean is, even if it's a long shot, we'll still have a chance to win. Instead of looking down and growing moss, let's keep our heads up and keep moving forward. Hitting the slight tingling on their backs, they press forward. It's certainly pointless to dwell on it, since I and the others are already on such an adventure right now. Alright. Okay, we have the elite enemy here and then the boss afterwards. Let's go chest. I need... Oh no, but Poltergeist will... Oh, okay, Poltergeist is kind of bad against you though. When destroyed, the effect becomes... Okay, yeah, we'll just Poison Fang you. This one's pretty rough with Thing especially, because she'll just take too much damage. We are at the start of... We're at the start of the dungeon though, so we should be okay. I think we go all out, I think. But we can take one more blow from this. I wish it said what... they said what break does, but I don't remember. Maybe that's more... They take more damage in break. Okay, yeah. Poisoned. Okay, yeah. Okay, we can steal something. 50 damage. Broken Dish. When these energies count as consumed with each successful hit. Can attack 4 times. Okay. It's more of a 4 times attacker though. The destruction effect isn't that great. We're reached level 8. Battle over. We'll go for a chest. I mean, I should actually go for the healing. Whatever. Okay, this one's gonna be a zombie. It shows the back away, leaving the shadow behind. Definitely a trap. There can't be any other survivors besides me. I know it all too well. The pleading eyes and groans to burn my back. Okay, you know what? We'll rest here, I think. It's a bit... just in case. Just in case. Alright, Poltergeist is really bad. It's a bad matchup with Warrior. We'll just go this route. Zombie appears, bat appears. You think that, but what if? True. Like, I wonder if it was going to be a different event, to be fair. It could have been a different event. Ah, this one's a bit wacky to use. Okay, yes, he did a lot though. Okay, and you're gonna heal next turn. Okay. Oh no, what can attack? Usage count consumed of each. Not each though. It's more like when you on use. Ah, too early. Secret third character. Ha. We have no healing. Okay, try if we can take the stiletto. Alright, got stiletto. Now we have no healing though. Yeah, we have no healing. Selling stone statues. Okay, we have enough curse to like offset it at least. Just about again. 13 XP level 12. Alright, we'll just take this route. Run into ridiculous traps. This one is no exception. Countless blades spin wildly, swinging left and right with no pattern. Why set a trap like this? Who in their right mind would choose this is a dangerous path? Okay, surely, yeah, safely inside. I weave between the swinging rollers. One touching this over, I'd be torn to pieces. Less than a hair. Yeah, the last one was pretty tight. The worst failures fail to materialize. I make it safe to the other side. 26 XP, level 9. Okay, let's rest. Okay, rest doesn't give that much back though. Okay, now we have, yeah, this guy. He's a 13 parry though. Like, this one's pretty rough. You have to like waste turns on it to like lower the parry. We don't have hero who can just like out damage it. Yeah, it lowers the stack at least. We have no healing, so I think yeah we're gonna just end up like we might as well just break our equipment. 21, jeez, never mind. You are all dead. Okay. All right, let me get some XP. I should just break the equipment before we die. 19 XP, level 13, level 10. We'll take this top route. Skeleton, okay. Because it's more like we need just raw stats, essentially. Like it's like, yeah, we just keep reviving. Well, we'll see, like, I guess in the full game, like, if there's any ramifications for dying. Otherwise, we're just like, we die when we come back. Anyway, to retry. Okay. Shadow Shiny. Okay, it's the Reaper. I walked straight through losing Reaper. Okay, that one just had no rolls. I think it's a stat check though, I guess. Chest, to attack 2 times. Let's take the potion. We're more healing. We're healing a lot more often. All right, skeleton. Okay, you give Iron Sword, which is all right. Iron Sword is a pretty decent weapon. Okay, yeah, Warrior has like no strength. Like these are strength scaling. Yeah, they're strength scaling, so it's really not good for Warrior. Okay, break. Alright. Defeated, victory 25, battle over. We'll take the encounter. Okay, yeah, back again with the Reaper. We'll go through this door. The figure holding his okay, yeah. Temp communication. Since you want to gift it to us, and I'll just take it. Thanks. Ward still holds the weapon half raised, while the other hand takes what holds the weapon half raised, takes what the other offers. Frightened by the moves and gaze, suddenly sinks into darkness and vanishes. Lifeless sword, iron shield. I think iron shield. No, but iron shield is just blocking though. Consume stats when blocking, resets his turn. Yeah, it's like he still uses a turn though. Number of times can be used. Lifeless sword. Reduce HP by 4, can attack 3 times. Okay, it's like an all or nothing weapon. But these are all like strength. These are all strength. Well, we'll take the Iron Shield for something different though. Okay, we have a rest point as well. Rest up. Okay, elite enemy again. Glaus. Alright. Okay, is he gonna attack first or is that... No, it's innate parry, 21. Oh, okay, we can actually do... We can use shield and then... Oh, I see, that's fine. Oh, I should have done that. Whoops. Okay, that's... Shield doesn't have to be on yourself. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get the parry down. Okay, yeah. Okay, shield is actually... Okay, shield will work out alongside the warrior that's shielding soldier. Oh, I didn't... Oh, whoops, I wasted... I didn't see the action. It was going to buff itself that turn. Whoops. Okay. I think I should just break this, I think. There's one more use out of it. Yeah, it's fine. We're still early in. Go. Okay, Iron Shield, Soldier. Maybe we can tank that hit. Big 41 damage. Okay, next action is 21 damage. Okay, Iron Sword. Okay, break. Out of Iron Sword, 1 XP. We'll potion Soldier. 23 damage. Okay, now we can use this. Block the attack. Ah. Oh, okay, yeah, because of the evade. Okay, gonna have +2 strength. Okay, yeah, heal. Just fully heal soldier. Out of potions, 1 XP. Okay, 10 damage. Okay, there's enough to like steal it. There we go. 10 damage, and we stole the Black Iron Sword. Dealt 10 damage. Alright, this is... Okay, it's also strength scaling. Yeah, we don't really have any dex weapons. It's all just like this one. But I guess like Berserk mode warrior is fine, to be fair. Should I use it now? Yeah, Berserk mode warrior is fine, to be fair. I think if we're out of potions, we'll push them to the front. Ah, missed. 14. Okay. Oh, okay, now we're AoE. Okay, you know what? We'll just switch to the front. Berserk mode. And... Okay. 84. Ah. It's only going to be 48 damage, though. Okay, you know what? I have to break this. 32, and then maybe break this if we need to. Shit! No, that's fine. I thought I missed it. Oh, okay, we're taking burn damage. Okay. I think we have enough, I think. 38. Ah, I don't want to break this now, but... I mean, let's see. Yes, it won't be enough. We have to break it. One XP. Get 100 XP. Cool. The Black Knight classes with a clattering crash. This guy was tough. Yeah, I guess. Swing off a pressure like any enemy before. Quietly sheathed the sword. Once the tension ends, sweat suddenly poured out, and I realized just how nervous I'd been. An enemy that trapped us, more like a mid-boss. So, something even worse is waiting ahead? Ah, well, even if I say it's bad, it's probably someone we know, though. Acquaintance? Do you say your fiancé is a spider? The more I think about it, the more absurd it seems. A spider and a fiancé. What on earth could possibly connect those two? In my case, I knew those two. The one who turned me into my current door form was the one with the spider lower body, my ex-fiancée. And the boss who beat me when I was down and spewed every vile insult he could muster before leaving, one of our bandits. Oh, okay. Oh, the one of the greats. Okay, the outcast. Hold on a sec. This is the first time I've heard they were originally a buddy. Are these unforgivable words? My words flew out before I could think. The fact that their former comrades are coming for revenge means there must be some circumstances that are difficult to talk about. At the very least, those circumstances must have been reason why the maze didn't tell us. If I'd come here with a hero who wouldn't tell me anything, I would have been killed without knowing anything. Huh? Didn't you hear that part? It's annoying when you're listening to those things piecemeal. You have no idea what they're talking about. Guess we should have formed a circle and talked it out together. Shouldn't we? Yeah. No, that sounds like a lot of trouble. If I tried talking to all those intense people at once, it'd probably get swept along without us saying a thing. Even one or two people was a bit... Okay, yeah, so yeah, Outcast was part of the party, of course. It's just that the hero is a bit wacky, let's say. Or rather, we don't know what happened to the hero properly. Or rather, it seems they're, like, not actually the hero. So there's no way I could talk to 4 people at the same time. The hero's party. You see, when I joined, it was still just a free person. Hero, thief, priest. Then I joined... Then the mage joined, and then the thief left. Never heard of a 5th member joining a hero party. There are so many encounters and farewells on a journey, so party members change from time to time. Even stories of brave warriors and heroes told in fairy tales. There are surely characters who do not appear. Well, I wonder why that person left. They were here for revenge, and perhaps something happened that made them resentful. I banished them. What? Well, it's a long story, but... yeah. Originally, they were the ones who opened treasure chests and carried luggage at the party, you know? With a mage's lock opening spell, all I had to do is carry it. And then dealing with those monsters around that got stronger is tough, you know? See ya. Oh, okay. They got like outpaced power wise. And they're being kicked out of the party, they just say see ya. I risked my life to join. Could I really accept that? I imagine that it must have been a fairly important incident for them. The warriors in that peer's parties. It's not an impossible story. They actually agreed to that. Yeah, if I were expelled, I'd do whatever I wanted. He was happy with it. Things wouldn't have turned out like this. That's a real shock. I mean, basically, no one must be told they're not needed. I guess I can see what you mean when you put it that way. But the maids said they weren't so stupid that you couldn't understand the reason. It's better than just dying or getting screwed over, isn't it? Well, let's see. If I were you, I guess... right this very moment... hyper-strong, super powerful ultimate human appears. If someone told you, great job rescuing me, I'll handle it from here on out. So use this ultimate transfer magic to go back and live however you want. What would you think? It's a pretty unlikely example, but that's certainly something that's certainly what it's about. A new party member joins, and even if you don't get into any danger or have any difficulties, that person will fill the role you're meant to play. Even enemies I couldn't defeat, the hardships I couldn't overcome, they will overcome them. Maybe that would be easier for Buddy too. I don't even think that. I don't like you, but I think it can't be helped. I'm glad to be out of danger. I hate it, so I resent it. Maybe not hate it, like resent it fully, but we won't like it. I don't like it, but I accept it as it is. After a moment's thought, he answered those words. If I'm being honest, I probably wouldn't like it. I pushed myself this far because I believed that was my duty. I pushed forward even though I've been scared and sacrificed my comrades, but what I want in our mission as a rescue team is to rescue the hero's party. That will lead to world peace. Even if it's a sudden and forceful solution, if it brings world peace, if it means that everyone including myself can live in peace from now on, then I'm happy. I think in the end you just accept it's okay. I can't be arrogant and think I can handle everything. You're so serious. Being serious is perfectly fine. I'm giving you props, you know? People who stay serious all the time, look around, you'll find they're few and far between. Okay, we already know, like, the Soldier already has, like, issues regarding being special from, like, the hero's route. My buddies are all serious, too. What a bunch of serious folk. I'm not exactly serious about things, you know, but as long as I'm motivated, I'll do whatever I have to do, so you can relax. I can't really feel at ease about that. Well, just relax, okay? It feels like I can't feel safe, but on the other hand, it feels like I can feel safe. That was helpful. If I were to meet him now, the thief, could I say something decent to him? Well, he's done the opposite of peace. Always acts cheerful, but sometimes his face looks colder and darker than anyone else's. Moss used to be in theater, using theater, change expression depending on light, they say. Perhaps the warrior doll's face is similar that way. Okay, that kind of thing, yeah. Just using lighting, even if it's the same expression. If a single expression holds both light and shadow, layered together. Alright then. This spot looks safe too, but since we've had a good rest, let's get going. Carrying the luggage I temporarily set down, I returned to exploring the labyrinth once more. At that moment, one thing stuck in my mind and it slipped out. How do I think about it? If the thief was in the hero's party, that means he's immortal. Oh, true. True, actually. Wouldn't it have been safe to just stay in the party? Well, you see... Oh no, as in, I don't know if they're still like... what's it called? With Outcast, if they're still part of the party though. Or if they come back, even if Hero killed them. Warriors do the pronouns are a bit weird for the translation, but yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, their previous body, their soul got put into a doll at least. So yeah. Getting toward the pieces by Hydra and having to be rescued from its stomach. Doing that over and again, they start looking visibly weaker. The face gets all gaunt. I was fine until I slept off, you know, but that guy clearly was still hung on to it. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Outcast just can't get used to just dying over time. The hero's party is tough. After all, if it were me, I might be glad to have been banished. I don't even think so. Alright, rest up. Okay, yeah, I think it's like, it's set to be only the Outcast as the boss. It seems. Alright. The evil god glares down from above. Okay, yeah, we'll offer blood. We'll get some XP from that. Oh, only 3. There's not much point. Stone statues. Okay, smash our way out. We have enough curse to push it left or right. Works out. Okay, I want to take the chest, I think. I think the chest. We need more items. We're really low. Yeah, we have like nothing. We used up everything. Oh shoot! Whoops! Wrong way round. Yeah, whoops. Wrong way round. I need to switch them around. Okay, took the goblin club. Okay, we take the kobolds. Oh, the whip is actually good though. Yeah, attack the right side. Okay. Defeat kobolds. Okay, tail whip is actually good. 3 times attack. Oh, it's actually dex scaling as well. So it's actually nice with warrior. Okay, yeah, even the artwork. I don't know if the soldier's artwork changed, but yeah, warriors wouldn't change that low HP. We should have potions as well. We should actually... either we kill you now... That's fine. It doesn't make a difference. We have to heal at some point anyway. Battle over. Okay. Rest or... I think we got enough items. We'll just rest. We're rested. Okay. This one's really bad for thing. We'll just take this door. Unusually tidy room. The scent of old books fills the air. A few bottles of medicine is on the table. Okay, we want to get healed. Don't go for death. Just about. Just about. Thick liquid slides down my throat, slowly unsettling my stomach. It does not come. Okay, cool. Now we have the chest. Okay, let's see. Hook rope. I think we can steal it. I don't know if we can only steal it during a part, but we'll take it. Alright. The harsh labyrinth mercilessly wears down both body and mind, but with sheer willpower, they continue to move forward. The return journey feels longer than trip out as a rescue team. Even in the labyrinth, where having more people doesn't necessarily give you an advantage. I definitely feel that we were helped by a number of people. Now I'm the one who's helping. The warrior has lost his powers by being transformed into a doll's body. I became keenly aware of the seriousness of this issue during the journey. Sorry about that. Well, if I kept fighting and winning, I get stronger pretty quickly. But I don't feel like I'm getting stronger at all. I carefully observe the warrior's body. Unlike a human body without flesh, it cannot grow. Even if fighting and winning becomes experience, it probably doesn't lead to personal growth. The reality is, I'm pretty weak right now, you know? That's right. It was the first time we heard a loud voice other than our own. My eyes searched in surprise and I soon saw who it was. No, I couldn't help but notice it. The strangely large sword they held in their hands immediately draws attention. Why the hell are you here, warrior? You lost to me and your body has become obviously weak. Warrior, this person is... I recognize that. This is the thief I was talking about earlier. Thief? No. I was banished by you. I'm the outcast, and my resentment has made me stronger than you all. Bloodshot eyes and an angry voice were directed at me, piercing me. Their faces were under hatred and madness, and even on first meeting I can tell. Even though you've won, you're still fired up as ever. Even after hearing that, the warrior just brushed it off with a nonchalant laugh, as if the same way used to receiving such things over time. Shut up. I won't let you forget all the things you've done to me. Listen up, I'll explain to you so you understand. Was it the shock of being told you weren't needed in the party? You're pissed off because your wish didn't come true that you wanted to do. What we wanted to do wasn't just to save the world or anything like that. Awkward or out of place silence. While people were talking, I accidentally interrupted them all. The same tension when I speak. We fight them all in the full game, yeah, I imagine so, yeah. It's just, I guess it's like, yeah, like roguelike style of like, you choose like your playstyle essentially at the start. And then it's like, but when we follow similar beats, but... Okay, this, like, what's it called? It was a bit like, I guess like, to be fair, it's obvious that Outcast is telling the truth. But the hero's route makes it seem a bit, how to say, potential that he's lying. But like, yeah. It's like, it's pretty much confirmed with him. You are... Why the hell do you always speak up before I get a chance to say anything? What I meant to say is I couldn't get out anymore, damn it. You have absolutely no tact at all. You really are the third most despicable member of the hero's party. Third place is a bit of an odd ranking. Shouldn't it be first or last? From now on, either hate me or learn to like me. Fair play. That's absurd. Exactly what I'm saying. I have no idea what the right answer is. The laughter echoes and the witty exchange between the two. Well, he did say he was the third, so we were actually good friends to begin with. When I remember the conversation I had with buddies, I can't help but imagine such things. That's why all the stories I heard in the past carried weight. I banished you. See ya. I'm sure they were friends once, but now... Fine, never mind. I'm about to bring down God's punishment on you. God? That's right, a god. My despair, anger and hatred have reached God. And then, I was given this most powerful magic sword. Now I have to defeat you, the hero's party. Prove your strength. A horrifying, strange-looking sword. Even without considering appearances, you can intuitively tell this is not something given by a legitimate god. Equipment and weapons are key to battle. The hero's party also went in search of the strongest sword, which is also clear. Now his heart is twisted by malice and hatred. They hold in their hands the blade that could be called the shape of their heart. When I really win, it's an obvious strangeness. And the power to defeat the warrior is scary. My foot involuntarily takes a step back. Pathetic sound of scraping dirt echoes. Yes, while I was feeling ashamed and hesitant, the voice I heard was as calm as usual. Yet, I've got something I want to ask you about that sword too. Like what? That sword, you see... I see, you're afraid, aren't you? At the might of this devastating demon sword. Well, it looks like you've got too much. WTF. What? You were a thief. You didn't have the muscle to swing a big sword around. Even when you knocked me out, you were building up power and swinging slowly. I was dizzy and couldn't block it, so I took the full hit, but it was slow. As far as I can tell, that thing's still the same. It's not like you can actually carry it around. It's just stuck in the ground, isn't it? What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? You You were given that. Rather than a sword that looks like it'll be even harder to wield. Wouldn't a poison dagger that always kills with a horrible stab be better? Well, I mean, I see. By attacking me like that, because you can't do anything to me with that puny body of yours. Trying to sap my strength, huh? The ability to calmly assess the opponent's condition even on the battlefield, and the mental strength to be able to say it calmly without even reading the atmosphere. The warrior's strength is, which they haven't lost even though they become a Doe's body, gives me the push I need. No, I don't think warriors have fought that. The warrior has fought that far. Let's face it with a smile, just like the warrior standing right next to us. Though the warrior has no expression in his face. If I had the time to think about such things, I'm probably fine. If strength to grip the sword in my hand returns, my legs return to normal and I can move forward. We must fight, for our fallen buddies and for the warrior. Shut up. I think nothing. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'll prove it. I'm stronger than you. Stronger than all of you. Stronger than the hero's party. Alright. Alright. Now we go again. We have like 99 dodge though. It's like... I guess we have to waste tail whip a bit just to like push it down faster. Ah, that was really thing. Okay, but this yeah. Warrior is nice to like get down to take down the parry though, because they attack twice per turn to like really whittle down the parry number. Okay, now it's 7. Okay, strength up +1. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit rough though. Can we steal it now, actually? Let's see. Cost 13. Okay, we can't steal. You have to break them first. It's gonna do 30 damage. It's a bit much though. Okay, whatever. Just do that. Ah, it's way too rapid. I'm pretty bad at clicking that. 26. Okay. Attack 3 times, critical speed decreases. Okay. It scales on dex though, so I'd rather not. Okay, this also scales dex. Club. Okay, we'll heal next turn. Okay, he's gonna get +1 block, but it's pretty much wasting turns doing that. I guess it makes sense because he's not meant to be that great of a sword. So he wastes just turns. Yeah, he's just wasting a turn. And he's gonna grant dodge on self. Alright, let's do that. I think we can... Okay, we're pretty fine. Tail Whip is actually like really big here. Okay, come on. Good afternoon, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now we can steal it. Gain 2 XP. Okay, but it's only 10. It's just gonna miss. Yeah, it's just gonna miss. Okay, he's gonna do a strength buff next turn. Alright, now a big 30 hit. We can actually steal the weapon now. Ah, too early. Okay, we'll heal next turn. I think we can use the hook rope actually. Now it's stealable. Okay, not yet. Okay, let's see if we can steal it here. Ah, too early. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a demo anyway. It's just a demo. There's nothing after this. Well, okay, we still take the weapon guaranteed. Battle over. 102, 17, set 15. Damn it! I can't win, huh? The reason I won was it the power of the trap after all? The heroes, I can't reach them. Nah. Seeing their collapse and burst into tears, I wonder what to do. Even though we have been killing each other up until now, we are still human beings. What should we do? The person I wanted to ask was lying on the ground, but then he started getting up. I look towards the warrior, who eventually stands up. My eyes instantly turn to them, looking for an answer. I'm sure they know what to say in a situation like this. Just as I had hoped, the warrior approached the outcast. No, you were strong. Huh? You're not exactly skilled with that sword. Greeting... Oh, yeah. Even if I gave it to some goblin around here, I doubt it'd struggle as much as you do. That's right. You're more troublesome and powerful enough. There's no way I could have done it alone. I owe this win almost to this guy. In contrast to my confusion, the warrior said this casually. Killing is just killing, but they still show respect for each other's fights and the content of it. So I've decided to follow suit for now. The fighting is over. Now's the time for talking. I had to say the right words. Warrior didn't... When they said they banished you, outcast, they didn't mean they hated you or something like that. If I hate them, I'll just kill them myself. Even though he did banish them, it didn't mean that they were okay with them dying. Well, that's true, I guess. He was worried about you? If you call it an adventure, it's mostly just brutal stuff. Rather than dying on a journey, wouldn't it better just bail out? Well, maybe that idea was wrong after all. You've gone stronger too, you know. Good job, man. Crouching over the outcast who collapsed and fell to the floor. Warriors just chill. I love how chill they are. They're just so chill. Crouching over the outcast who collapsed and fell to the floor. Say what you think, honestly. Those words are straightforward. Sure, the light was enough to melt the madness. Right. But there was no longer any burning hatred or madness left in the outcast's eyes. Seeing this, my heart was in a state of confusion. Well then, soldier, should we kill this one? Huh? The guy was strong. He had power to be respected. They were one of us. If I had spoken bad to him, I still have been buddies. But hey, they're also your enemy, right? The reason we all died was not because of my defeat, but because of these guys. The rescue team came to help us because we were completely destroyed. Hundreds of people, not just you, died. If you trace it back to its source, you'll rev at these guys. Okay, yeah. Everyone has beef with the hero party. Even if they weren't already killed, the number of casualties would be far too high. I should have cancelled it in my own judgment. I need to talk to you about this, don't I? This man is a warrior, counted their life on the battlefield, and their experience must have brought out those words. Someone has to take responsibility for the murder. A revenge started by someone who must be stopped by someone else's will. Even if it looks like a cute doll. Even people who remain positive, even though they have lost their abilities. I haven't forgotten. This was already a killing that had begun. When someone dies, it means someone else dies, you know? There's a lot of responsibility involved. Even if not directly, I hated enemy of my buddies. I thought there was nothing I could do for them. I can clear up that regret during this journey. But is it really okay? Would they really want that? The outcast collapsed and motionless, waited for judgment, so they covered up something they had lost sight of in the madness. And mine is probably far more chaotic than mine. If you can't decide, it's fine. I'll push you on this. I don't expect you to have an answer right away. I still think it's something I need to ask you. Hey, what should we do? I'm going to do it for the outcasts. I want to put it on hold because I think it should be judged more formally. Leave it to the warriors. I don't want to kill them. I'd rather not kill them. After much deliberation... Okay, I don't know why I'm skipping a bit, but... Hearing warriors' words, I had some thoughts too. It doesn't mean I'd ever think to kill in return. I don't think that's going to change anything. I'm sure that's fine. If we killed someone in battle, I suppose it can't be helped. But there's no need to kill someone who's lost the will to fight. Maybe that's a naive idea. Maybe it's because I've gotten to know the outcasts. I couldn't believe they're an inherently evil person. The outcast appears to have lost the spirit they had before the battle. To the outcast who were not only perpetrators, but also their victims. So I didn't think it was necessary to kill. I see. Bit of relief. I didn't want to kill them after all. Okay, fair. You're that chill. Okay, cool. Compared to Hero, where like the hero just kills them with no input from us. Okay, damn. I see. Hearing that, I felt a little relieved. The warriors said they didn't want to kill their former buddy, and they had feelings for them. Well, it's a bit awkward though. Yeah. Hey, I've always been after the hero of the hero's party. I didn't care about anything else. I started to care less and less about the other people, and even after myself. So, I understand now, right here. I see. Hundreds of your people died. Sorry. I don't think an apology would be enough. I just can't be forgiven. Okay, I think he's gonna off himself anyway. It seems it has that vibe. I thought I was the only one. I was the only one suffering. Warriors said it was worse. That 100 people died when I tried to kill the hero. I don't think I didn't think of it that way. So sorry. Okay, no, actually no, we didn't kill. He didn't kill him at least. So in the labyrinth. Okay, yeah. If we're supposed to buy the hero's party, okay, yeah, we see this scene again with it. I'm assuming that's Warrior's original body, maybe. If that's because that's the fiance. Hasn't given up. Especially because you carried it. Okay, yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing from before. Yeah, same dialogue from before. Okay, we get a different screen here. That's cute. I think your progress on the screen, yeah, continue from the full. We'll just, I think if when we ever play like the full game, we'll probably like just go from the start again though to refresh ourselves. It'd probably be a. I don't know when. There's no date yet. I think for the game coming out. Okay. When we ever. I mean, I don't know when because there's no date, and I don't know if I'll play on release or not. But I'm liking the vibe so far. Let's go with the mage. I think okay. I think it's not. It wasn't that long of a run with warrior, so I think we can fit what we want today. Then 1 sec though. BRB. No moment. Where is it? I think I moved it around a bit. There. 1 sec. Alright, let's do mage. I don't know how. I'm gonna see like how we get the priest then, unless it like it pops up afterwards or something. No, are you sure to choose mage? Sure. You pick me of all people? The mage's gaze seems to look right through me. You heard me right. I've lost all my magic. Frankly, I'm a burden. Okay, I think you have to think. It looks too bright. It's like she's glowing. It's like she's not meant to be that bright. I think. I'd advise you to pair up with someone else. It's like yeah, when it dims a bit, it's fine. But like she's like way too luminescent. The maid says it plainly. Mindless maid says like peak gameplay. Let's see. Let's see what she does. Because like yeah, it like. Warrior is pretty much Dex build, essentially. Where is it? Mage says it plainly. Still, the hero, warrior, priest, none of them could hold a normal conversation. To break out this brutal trial, what wit matters more than brute force. Maybe I can just want someone to talk and talk. Nothing more than that. Logical feeling. I weigh the two and revisit what the mage just said. The mage can't help much in a fight, but the intellect will be useful. I can handle the fighting myself. Whether I can live with that choice is something only I can decide. Take the mage. I still want to go with you. You regret it. I don't waver. Once the choice is made, I never look back. I won't regret this, not for a second. The maze gives a weary half smile and exhales. I told you I'd leave the decision to you. Since you decide, my struggling won't change it. Let me explain what I can actually do. So not during the first bit, but the maze has a nail or something. Yeah. Like she got she got it through her heart, so she can't use magic, essentially. Like the idea of like magic comes from like the heart type deal. This one I can actually do. I've completely lost my magic, so don't come and count on me in direct combat. You can imagine how useless a mage is without magic is. I had to spell that out. But losing magic doesn't mean I lost my mind. I've been alive longer than you. I'm experienced in dungeon expeditions. I know what can go wrong and where traps hide. I can also advise on the strategies and countermeasures in advance. In short, I'm still useful in exploration. You'll be the one to act on those plans. Having a plan beats stumbling blind. And one more thing. I've forgotten none of the spell work itself. If we can source magic externally, I might be able to cast but only a few times. Oh, okay, so you can still use the staff weapons, yeah. That's the situation. You sure you want to explore the dungeon with me? Sure. Then steel yourself. We set out now. Never thought I'd be dragged into something like this foolish. Looks like I'm every bit of a fool as well. We stand shoulder to shoulder at the door. Ahead of us lies the dungeon's black heart. Together we must push against the current and fight our way out the living grave. We will, no matter what, see the blue sky again. From the suffocating dark comes a faint creak. I push the door open for the second time, and yet my heart feels no different from the first. Hope. That single word plays within me. As long as you don't smash any jars and make too much noise, the path ahead should be quiet for now. Don't get tense. Mage pats my shoulder as I freeze in fear. Most of us up would never have guessed that the victims would have been annihilated, and are now breaking the dungeon from the inside. The maze narrows the clouded eyes and stares into dark. Remember I told you? They know us well. Yeah, something about how they knew the hero's blessing, or so they killed rather than killed. You've got a pretty good memory. Maybe you only remember by chance. There's something I didn't say because it seemed relevant. Those people are all people we already know. Okay, yeah. I think like going in order works out. It's like heroes, like you don't know anything, and then you get outcast. So it works out just seeing like Then we just progress in like who actually knows what's going on. No wonder they know us well. Some were even former teammates. One was a thief, good at locks and scouting. Thief held us up first. I learned lock magic later, so honestly the thief didn't do that much after. I was cruel enough to tell the thief to find another path and keep the thief out of the party. Oh, okay. I guess it's more like which one of them sees as the ones who kicked them out. How could you do that? You think I'm heartless? This journey is life or death. We can't carry dead weight. No point gambling lives for nothing. Bringing the thief along living the real cruelty. Well, I suppose if you're willing to drag along dead weight like me, you probably can't even imagine what it feels like. Maze chuckles and taps the staff. It rings sharp. The mage's words carry a sting. So you're not a burden. It's kind of heartless right now, literally. Ha! 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 I assert, straight and loud. All sharp words toward back. The mage only lost magic, that's all. No need to belittle oneself into nothing. Your opinion doesn't matter. You should look at the facts. This is your first adventure, so I don't blame you. When you get a stronger weapon, stop using the old one. When you reach the new town, you don't go back to the old one. The road is always about leaving things behind. If you hang on to something you can't let go of, you want to get killed faster. The mage's words, sharp as they are, must come from some past that can't quite leave behind. One of the most straightforward characters leaves the most mystery. True, yeah. And it's just like, yeah, even the hero's position is sus. Like, warrior is just chill. Turns out they're just chill. So like, while hero is like, we don't even know if it's actually like the actual hero inside anymore. They're just like possessed by slime or something, potentially. The one who tells me to let go likely clings to the mage's own memories the most. Oh, okay, yeah, you got that sort of thing. You seem like aloof about that sort of thing, but then it's like you care. Time and reality haven't healed her. Truly, like the whole elf sort of deal. Who am I? A stranger who barges in to deny the mage's verdict. I won't die young. I won't regret this. No more needs to be said. The mage gives no reply. The mage turns and steps forward as if she has nothing left to add. What's wrong? Do you see you protect me? If you bring me along, see it through. Fine. I took the mage because the mage can talk. Communication feels easier, but only find it's hard to handle after all. I force a wry smile and fall into step behind the mage. Alright. Okay, yeah, mage has like zero mage as well, works out, to be fair. Zero mage. Because she can't use magic. Like, she has 1 strength. She's like 1 bit stronger than warrior. Goblin appears. Okay, yeah, we have to be up. We'll use the iron sword. We need to like mitigate damage where we can. Okay, mage stuff. Okay, she does have like shock at least. Goblin break gauge. Oh, I see. It's break gauge. She is break gauge. Okay, we just steal this. I missed it. Okay, yeah, she's mostly the she's a breaker. Oh, okay, I see. When break gauge, that means we can use the steal command. I figure. Okay, she knows a monster. Before we fight, can we talk? I hope you let me go. Attempt communication. We have like 2 curse though. Okay, whatever. To the left. Give me an item. Since we're offering it to us, I'll take it. While the words are still hanging in the air, the mage satisfies what the other offers, but doesn't train them. You already planned to attack, we were distracted, but you miscalculated. So what's your next move? The monster, as if frightened by my movements and gaze, slowly sinks into the darkness and vanishes. I think we'll get another potion. We need to like heal soldier. Guardian staff, yeah. We're going more defensive, but we can't really go up. We can't really switch formation compared to hero. But yeah, okay. Break gauge -1. Okay, you got 6 block as well. Damn. Okay, iron sword then. Okay, how much is the potion heal for 15? We may as well use one now. Oh, right, we have Guardian Staff. Right. Guardian Staff gives some block. Right. Okay, we have too many items now. We weren't able to use the thing. The steel. Okay, yeah. Mage just has like no damage output. Okay, he's gonna use block again. I think we just go for a break, maybe. Okay, no. Guardian Staff will break this turn. But when we have no output, there's no point. Yeah, no point. No point. All you can do is just whack with the stick. Out of Guardian Staff. Okay, now we can use this now. Okay, 33. I mean, the Tail Whip is really good. Victory 7 XP, level 2. Goblino. Kobold is better weapon, honestly. We'll go for Kobold. The club is okay to start with, I guess. Maybe we can at least take it. Okay. Nine damage. Alright. We can't take it because we have 4 items. We could use Nah, it's a waste of a potion at this point, though. Whoops. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can't steal it. There's no point. Defeated, victory, 5 XP, battle over. Okay, we'll take this question mark. Okay, the Scarlet Flames again. Not many events yet. 15 XP, level 3. Alright, rest up. Nothing to really upgrade. There's not much point, rather. Alright. See, wait, let me just see how long it took compared to... I can't load anyway. Alright, corpse is pretty okay. Zombie. You know how to deal with that living corpse. I think blind will need waste stamina. We need to aim for a single fatal strike. Okay, yeah. Vital weak spot. Pretty much just like, it just regens health. Yeah, fine. Just use it now so that we can actually steal a weapon. Gain 2. Okay, yeah. The break gauge, I guess it's when it's bigger enemies for break gauging. Well, okay, yeah. Stiletto, cool. As they walked, one of the cobblestones suddenly sank with an ominous sound. Before I could realize what was happening and cry out, I heard a metallic sound behind me. I'm sorry, mage. I turned around and grabbed the cold iron bars. No matter how much I push or pull, the cold iron won't budge. Divided, the mage has no power to fight. Now my body is cold. It's fine. Just calm down. You're lucky it was an instant death, right? That may be true, but the sound is drawing, or monsters is drawing closer. The footsteps continue to echo, urging my heart to quicken. Traps like this also have mechanisms to open it somewhere on your side. It would be a problem if our members were accidentally separated and couldn't be reunited. Disregarding the advice, they let go of the bars and begin to look around. We must hurry. I don't mind, but what if the mage is attacked by a monster? Please hurry up. Hurry up if possible. Even though I'm used to dying, it still hurts. The footsteps stopped. It turned into a dull right away, irregular rumble. The mage is being punched without making a noise. Several goblins were listening to the sounds from around the mage. Before they lost their powers, the mage could have defeated an opponent with just a touch of a finger. Too scared to turn around, and desperately searched around without caring what I heard in my hands. My fingers got cut up when he touched something sharp. A creepy bug runs across my fingertips. It didn't matter. I had to disarm this trap as soon as possible and return to the mage. This is just luck. Even though I knew that, I was feeling anxious and couldn't help but worry. Probably the wall then. I cling to the wall and searched desperately. Stains caused by blood, small indentations made over time. All of them seem like the correct answer, but in reality they're all probably wrong. They pushed the device was found with all their mind. Okay, it's a bit dank, the translation there. I was too scared to turn around behind me, so I ran off as quickly as possible. Mage! Ah! The sword was swung as if to be torn apart and frightened by the angry sounds. The goblins scattered into the labyrinth. But all that left behind was the maze, lying on this cold stone with painful marks all over her body. I'm sorry. It's because of me. I tried to help the mage up. I kept my eyes closed. Instead of protecting them properly, when the regret of failing to do so burned in my heart. Don't worry about it. This is what it means to have a burden on your back. You brought me out here knowing this could happen, didn't you? Maybe I was being naive. I could turn back now and bring someone else along. Even so, I won't let you feel any more pain. I feel like I just listened to the start of a song that I never continued. Ha! With the punching sound, yeah. I'll definitely protect you next time. Ha. When you say you'll protect me, don't you just think I'm a burden? I'm not some pretty princess who walks behind you so you can look cool. I told you, I can give you advice on the labyrinth. While you're running around, you could have found the device you're looking for. If you just protect me from now on, it'll eventually collapse. I'm not some special being who can save everything. You're going to carry around a useless stick and call it a walking stick, at least use it well. Sometimes you let them die, sometimes you use them as a shield. If you're not prepared to use them to the fullest, then it's best not carry around a useless person. Don't drink too much. Ideals and emotion alone can't lead to adventure. A very stinging warning. Words like cold water that overturn dreams of protection. The water that splashed on my head might have just been what I needed to kick off the adventure. After the conversation, I stared into the darkness again. Our journey together has just begun, and there'll be many regrets ahead. Still, I decided to walk with the mage. Without any hesitation, just keep moving forward. Alright. We'll get... Yeah, we'll do this. Stiletto again. Okay, right now their break gauge is really low, so mage doesn't really do much, to be honest. Because what's your dex at least? Okay, your dex and agility. We're not getting into any of the staff weapons though from the chest yet. Okay, just use up the stiletto. Okay. Alright, we'll use up this, actually we'll use up this to heal. No wait, wrong person, wrong character using it. Wrong character using it. 18. Okay, then we can take Zombie 61. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much really relying on the break damage this time. We'll take the chest. If we need to like, what's it called? We'll probably end up like having to like get sent back to the start of this zone. Okay, at least a success. Get some XP. Okay, so it's the monster again. Break rod, ice rod, thunder rod. Apply using the mistake grant stylus shock stacks accuracy. Consume 1 second hit, loses 1 sec after each action. Apply stacks of freeze. Reduce break by 9 paralysis. We'll try thunder rod then. Okay, we'll take the chest as well. Iron shield, tattered staff. Gotta attack 2 times. Iron shield. We'll do iron shield. We need to give some support to soldier. We'll do you again. You know what, let's break this. Actually, should we? I mean, we can't steal anyway this turn. But we don't really have an offense. Whatever. We don't really have another offense. I love stiletto 1. Okay, how do you... Okay, you can't do any damage with it. Your match is like nothing. Yeah, your match is nothing. Yeah, you apply 0... Yeah, this is useless on you. Okay, mage is pretty much just a breaker. She really can't do anything. Okay, this tail whip will at least defeat you this turn. Battle over. Let's do Firefly build. Ha! Head in the passage, cold stairs. Okay, yeah, this one again. Statue. Okay, works out. Success. With Mighty Roar, I slam my iron fist into a statue. Level 5. We'll do the kobold and goblin then. We'll do the bats. Bat appeared, bat appeared, bat appeared. Okay, they're gonna use a turn just to get parry going. Ah, shit! Right. Whoops. Okay, they got 11. Is it equal or dodge up to 11? Okay, so it doesn't even work. I think it's funny, like, what's it called? I feel like Thief would actually be good here. Okay, no, this is a really bad matchup. You're all dead. Okay. Into an item. Should I? We'll take the XP, I think. We'll take the XP. We didn't get too deep into this, at least. Level 10, level 11, level 6, level 7. Alright. Yeah, I think don't fight the bats. It's too much damage to open up with. Okay, yeah, middle hits both of them. Nah, too early. Oh, okay, it's where the bars overlap, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, break. I want the kobold weapon. Yeesh. Okay, break. Okay, I think we got it inside. We've got tail whip here. Or I think we can take the goblin weapon actually. We'll potion. We'll potion soldier. Not ideal, but really low already. Okay, now we take this. Okay, we got some equipment. Get out of here at least. Battle's over. We'll take the chest. Okay, another chest as well. Just about. Doing this is a hassle. I carefully disarm the traps in the chest and claim its contents. I'm also failing in setting off this horrifying mechanism. Send a chill down my spine. Okay, we need potion. We need to like. It's pretty much like. We'll do tank build. Guardian stuff, yeah, guardian stuff is good. We'll do. These guys are much quicker to deal than zombie. As long as I time it right. One damage. Okay, good. Right in the middle. Okay, we still have 3. Guardian stuff is the best one, I think. Really. Okay, 6 damage. Iron sword then. Club is a bit strong, but Iron Sword just has, when it's broken, it does ×2. We'll do. We want the XP. We'll go for this one. Okay, the books, medicine, dread. We need this anyway. Rocks out. Nice. This should be a kind of potion. Okay, yeah, we get healed. I don't know. Wait, I don't think we got healed, but. Okay, the kobold and goblin are fine. Let's use the club. I think I missed it. No, it's fine. We're just about inside the middle zone. It doesn't really matter. Break gauge is only for bosses, really. Okay, out of guardian stuff, we have 30. Let's use. You know what? Yeah, let's use the club. Okay, oh, I see. It counts the. I see. With the club. You know what? We'll use this potion now. On soldier. Then we can steal the kobold's tail whip. I think. Yeah, we have enough slots. There we go. Alright. And the door, then we can rest up. Metallic clang my feet. Okay, it's this one again. Okay, you have enough agility for this anyway. Alright, rest up. Okay, this time we can actually upgrade this time, actually. Attack effect plus 5. 1.5. We'll do attack. Increase the attack of Tail Whip. Ah, wait. It's a bit... I think we'll do... Hold on. Your next hit on a target triggers 1.5 effect. 0.5 effect. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we'll do this Iron Sword. So, effect becomes... Oh, I see. For the broke... Becomes... When hitting an enemy not acting. Not acting. And what was a C? Okay, now enemy spider. Okay, this is where the break actually can do something, at least. It's more noticeable. 16 damage, poison. Okay, we gotta like kill you fast, honestly. Okay, yeah, the break actually works out for this part. Dealt free, 16. Okay, now we actually need to like heal. Okay, 10. Now potion. Okay. Could I do 28? Yeah, it's already gonna break, so 28 damage. Okay, broken, but I think we can just heal. It's like, it's gonna do a lot. Soldier. Poison for 17. Okay, now we can steal the Venom Bite. There we go. Poison Fang, cool. I think we should, yeah. What the hell? Out of nowhere? Make a suggestion to Mage. It was something I've been thinking about for a while. Well, I made my way through the lab. Oh, make peace. If what Mage said is true, then the motive behind the attack on the hero party... Oh, that's what you mean. Make peace with the ones who attacked us. Including the outcast was headed towards the party. And at least when it comes to the outcast, there's been a lack of conversation, or rather, explanation. To put it simply, it's a misunderstanding, isn't it? The Mage listened, then tilted their head as if to say they didn't understand. I don't think it was a misunderstanding. I did ask them to leave the party. Useless, no longer needed, no longer wanted in the party. But I was to keep him away from any dangerous adventures, right? Well, that one be banished, even with the blessing of immortality. He couldn't endure repeated death. As if torn apart by each head of the Hydra, they were eaten. As we rescued him from that stomach, he was extremely exhausted. No one can stand that. This thing about it makes me sick. Dying once is bad enough. Dying over and over? Absolutely not. If we continue to experience things like that, there might be a moment where we don't want to be part of this party anymore. Still, there's a difference between saying it myself and having someone tell me. Besides, the Mage seems to be a bit tongue-tied, or rather, a tendency to deliberately not put into words things that obviously think about it. Okay, yeah, just like too blunt, but also like not really saying what she means. If you think about it, it makes sense, but that's even worse, is that it's based on Mage's standard. With a wry smile, I decided to continue the conversation. Then, if I can properly convey the Mage's intentions, if I can make amends with everyone who attacked the hero's party, at this point, I really don't know what the motives of the other people are. You're saying such nice things again. It'd be easier to just knock them all down and move on. Well, if I were a hero, a party of heroes might have done that. For the sake of my goal, I cut down what was standing in my way and move forward. No matter how many times I fall, no matter how many enemies I kill, I don't care. If the person has a story of their own, like a hero's story, it really has nothing to do with the main purpose of fulfilling some special mission or anything like that. Any others have no idea what the other person is thinking as they stand there. Perhaps if the world is achieved peace, we may come to know the full story through the tales told by others. That's of negative charisma and low wisdom. Ha! It must be because those so-called heroes are always the ones who carve out the victory's history. Been behind something special, they charge straight into walls with overwhelming force, crushing them underfoot and surging over them. That's how nice things you say. The value of a special person's life is different from that of someone who isn't special. The one whose death would mean the world's end, and they weigh the enemies whose death would mean just end. You couldn't possibly say that all lives are equal, could you? Necessary sacrifice for a greater purpose. That's what we said afterwards. But today's me and the others are definitely not like that. Killing each other should be the last resort, shouldn't it? I don't want to fight a battle where if we lose, one of us will die. And now my life is one of those equal lives, huh? Okay, yeah. Pretty much like the whole experience is like bringing Mage down to that level to be considered like that. Mage fought for a moment, then spoke as if they had come to a conclusion. So basically, there are two things you want to say, right? One is the rational argument that since we lack combat strength to begin with, we use every word we can to avoid danger. Another reason is that you are in equal sense to them. Equal to them, not like us. You empathize and sympathize with them. You don't want to kill them if possible. It's an emotional thing. Which one is more important to you? It is... the emotional part. I see. At least it's a perspective I didn't have before. Facing an enemy you must defeat. It's rare to feel more affection for them than they deserve. When the hero told me to cast a spell, I never hesitated and couldn't cast it. They shrugged with a slightly exasperated look on their face, but then sighed as if she understood. Her point has been made, and I sense a sigh of relief that hadn't been dismissed as nonsense. Frankly, the whole idea that the intent wasn't properly conveyed is pretty dubious. I don't think the outcast is that stupid, though. Oh, okay, yeah. It turns out... it turns out they are, in a way that, like... they took it pretty badly. You think about it for a moment, you realize that your abilities aren't quite right for the party. Humans are a lot dumber than you think, and most things won't be conveyed unless you put them to words. I don't know. Anyway. A sigh followed in their feet, which had been stopped, started walking again. They said we got a plan, just talk things through whenever we can. That's probably a path through the labyrinth that only a mage and I could take. Alright. We need some items though. Let me just check. We can't check our inventory. Oh, we can. Sorry. We'll go this way first. We can move around. Okay, Iron Sword will break anyway. May as well use it here. And steal this sword. Well, this other Iron Sword, rather. Okay, yeah, now broken. I think we can take it. 14, but we need healing though. Mob fights will go down pretty quickly now, but boss fights we have no like sustain at all. Like at most we can swap with mage just to like for her to hit the hit. As I push open the door, okay, Scarlet Flames again. At least we're gonna get lots of XP though, in the worst case scenario. Okay, success. We'll hit the chest. Okay, club, break rod. We need potions. Ice rod, lifeless sword. Okay, potion. Okay, this is skeleton with iron sword. Yeah, having poltergeist. Their item is good though, but I mean, it'll damage the mage, but we don't really have mage up front anyway ever. We have like 2 turns on mage. Okay, we broke him anyway. Then we can steal. I don't know if we can actually steal actually. We use the potion here on soldier. Okay, attack everyone. Oh, okay, we can't steal. It's too much. Yeah, it's not worth it. I have to break the sword already. Otherwise, it's gonna like take too much damage. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. If I break on the last attack, it still counts as steal. Okay, that actually changes things then. If I land it right, rather. Tidy room. Okay, yeah. Okay, we get some healing at least, maybe. On the contrary, passes my body. Okay, I guess we got a strength buff rather than healing. Whistling of wind. Okay, the arrows again. Dodge. Get some XP. Then we heal up. We have one potion. This is a bit... We have to like rush this mid-boss. We have to rush them. Okay, 13... okay, I don't know if it counts as being equal or not. I don't think it counts, but we'll see. Okay, it counts for being equal. Okay, but the break gauge will always get lowered, even if it does get parried. 21... Okay, yeah, it's a bit rough. Okay, we can actually do this now. Pressure speed decreases. Okay, I think this one maybe will break right away. Because it's way too cumbersome to use. Okay, we can actually steal actually from this now. 1 XP, potion, soldier. Okay, you got strength buff, but I think, yeah, we now can break this. Steal. I think we got it. No, wait, it's too much parry. It's a 10 hit. Okay, this one actually does damage, because you have enough dex to actually do damage with that, actually. Let's use Dish, though, to push it. Okay, it's a bit too tight. Yeesh. Okay, this is gonna rely on landing this. Too late. Yeah, we can't swap formation either. Okay, yeah, we should have broken something. Okay, 2. We can't use from backline. When we're dead anyway. Okay, we'll just full break. We have to like break this stuff. Pressure speed decreases. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, then we can steal the sword from there. Right. Okay, yeah, then we can steal the sword anyway. Cool. That works out actually. Alright. Okay, I think let's use poison. Yeah, just go all out. Okay, when they stumble and they can't, they lost balance. Cool. We got a free turn. Okay, still 46. You know what? Yeah, we have like 1 turn of free hits. Okay, this is Dex, so yeah, we need to go for all out damage. Yeah, we can't risk it. We have 1 more spare hit. Okay, and you have to break this as well. Oh, yeah, it's too much. Whatever. We probably have to like have a reset on the last room, but it's fine. Take another short break. A slow journey alongside the magicless eccentric mage. More challenges surely await us. Even so, this adventure must be completed to protect the hero's party and return them safely to the surface. Hundreds of lives lost entrusted this mission to me. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me so seriously? You think that maybe you shouldn't have brought someone like me along? You're probably thinking that, right? I never thought that. Instead, I hope to get along a little better with the mage. Okay, if then we have Outcast again. Rest. Okay, yeah, we're getting through. Yeah, we're getting through. It's like half an hour. Like, this was like about like just around under an hour per run. Shadow. Okay, yeah, this is whatever. A sickly sweet fragrance rattles my skull. Okay, this one again. Surely not. A bit there, but I passed through that overflow of happiness, not looking back. It's a trap, I'm sure of it. Note this, I won't go over there. Let's go. Let's let our adventure continues. Okay, this one is... We have no weapons, though. Yeah, we have nothing. Like, we can't really fight anything. What is this guy? I haven't seen you. What are you? Oh no, skeleton. Okay, that's why it looks weird. It's two of them at once. Okay, but I think we're just dead though. We have like no items. Yeah, we have nothing. And if we take that, it's like, yeah, we're just dead anyway. We killed the zombie in one hit, but stiletto. No, I think no. It's I don't know. This is Dex, but okay, yeah. Maze can only use Dex weapons for actual offense, but then yeah, she's dead. Okay, and then alright, at least we get a lot of XP for this. And we restart with 2 potions and thing. And an iron sword at least. Oh wait, should have done upgrade. Whatever. May as well have done upgrade. Another survivor. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's always gonna be a zombie. But we need to farm out a bit anyway. Get another sword from you. Or stiletto. Let's stiletto actually, yeah. Stiletto's good from you. Okay, you waste the first turn healing as well actually, so it's pretty okay. Maybe we can steal your stiletto. So like, yeah, now mage can actually do damage if needs be. Okay, yeah, this is the one. There's no point. Literally just little bit of XP, but it's nothing noteworthy. Okay, spider, the kobold. You know, we'll go for the tail whip is good if you get it. Okay, stiletto will destroy this far one. Okay, we can. Yeah, we'll steal that from you. Tail whip. Okay. Ah, whoops! I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, we can actually take the club from you actually. Okay, so no, even without even being broken. I don't know why it popped up, but I guess. 9 damage. Okay, we should heal. Okay, now we can take this from you. Hit the club. Seize club. Alright, chest. I guess the club having bigger cursor range is good for like stealing a weapon actually. It works out in that sense. Okay, another potion, we need that. You know, we'll go for the yeah, we'll go for the chill route. We have a bunch of weapons to deal with thing. Okay, scythe. When strength is below 14, cursor speed increases. That's alright actually. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. We need damage this time. Okay, now it's outcast time. It's a harsh labyrinth that seems to go on forever. But still, with sheer determination, I grip my sword and continue to move forward with my feet. Just having someone to protect nearby made them seem surprisingly cautious, even desperate. Strange. I've only known the mage for a short time. I'm sure we're not friends, certainly not more than that. But I still have another life in addition to my own. Now alone is enough to face your fears. Maybe this is what it's like to keep an animal as a pet. One way to put it. It's an inappropriate thought occurred to me. Somehow it all works out. I've got the waves watching my back, that's why. I didn't do much. I just gave you a bit of advice about the labyrinth, that's all. Your apologetic smirk has become quite familiar to me by now. That's not true. Even if I tell them, they probably won't accept it. If you hadn't been stuck with a burden like me, they'd have gone through this labyrinth way easier. You're really something else, that's for sure. You'll probably deny it, or even curse. Just as I was thinking that, massive murderous intent turned into a common gale near my body. Average short person ha! Ha! Get back. The high-pitched sound and heavy impact. A sword in his hand was swung down. A tingling dull numbness tells me the weight of this blow. My hand is screaming. Useless. A liability. That's what you always say, mage. So it's you. The one kicked out from the hero's party, huh? Still getting all excited, I see. A cold voice came through from my desperate back. Kicked out? You said he used to be in the party? I can't forgive the hero who banished me. I don't forgive you either, mage. Okay, yeah. So then, yeah, first hated his hero, then mage, and then warrior. And then priest came after anyway. They're a bit late. Picking locks, sensing danger. You just go zap and banish and fix everything like it's nothing. Thieves are so outdated. It's magic, don't you think it should be possible to do anything? Stupid reasoning. No way I'm letting people lose their jobs. Damn. 10. Thank you so much, Coffee Grounds. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One sec. Thank you. Hold on. All right. Thanks again. I feel like I'm floating. My body's spinning in midair. I realized it and rolled to slow down my momentum. The taste of dirt and seeping my battered body. The taste of blood. What power? Mage, that? A question slipped out right after my words left my mouth. Was he the one Maze talked about? The one who wiped out the hero's party? Oh yeah, he used to be a thief in our party. We didn't need him anymore, so we had him leave. He holds his sword like a beast and looks forward towards us with bloodshot eyes. Even though he is humanoid, his eyes exude an indescribable madness. Oh yes, you banished me and I became an outcast. I'll never forgive you. I'll show them. The hero's party. I'll use this power, this very power against them. Hatred and curses. Okay, yeah. Like with hero's side. The sword clanging. Okay, yeah. Even as they muttered these such things at length, they turned their eyes and stored towards me. The clanging sound echoed needlessly in the empty labyrinth. Roaring, they desperately tried to hold back the sword that was being swung wildly. But it doesn't last long. Swept away by sheer force of their blade, I was sent flying. It doesn't look like we're going to talk our way out of this. These clouded eyes probably won't take in a single word. A person lost everything in despair is no different from an animal. I'll make them admit it. I'll make them admit it right here and now. Right now, I'm the strongest swordsman in the world. Okay. A chill fills the air. The sound of their footsteps left a lasting impression, making the weight of their massive weapon immaterial. They took a stance as if flying. Okay. Okay, they got 99 parry, which is kind of an issue. We had to use tail whip to force it to go down. Okay, 2 at least. Okay, it's already 25. We can use... Stiletto will push it down. Yeah, we don't really have that big high attack at base. Okay, gonna buff turn 1 anyway. Okay, at 6 now, 30 damage. Jeez. Cannot seize weapon, cannot crit. Oh, okay, cannot seize. Okay, yeah. This one will do big damage. Okay, okay, 30 damage. Okay, we have to use a break here. I think we need to push him. This one's a bit cumbersome to use anyway, so we'll break this first. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we can use the... It's gonna go a bit over, but we may as well use it now. Use the potion on Soldier. Could do a big 30 damage. Mighty Swing, there's no avoiding it. The question that must be decided is who will receive that powerful blow. Yeah, no, we're not having Mage take it. I mean, Mage can take it once, actually. Which actually isn't that bad. Mage can take one hit from it. There's 30. Mage can take it once. Instead he's shielding the main. Mage is mortal, even if it's only injured, even if slightly wounded, even if she did die, unlike me, it won't be a big problem. Good decision. That's fine. It's a roasted but to use this person like me. Mage. Was it really the right thing to do? Doubt promising little. I mean, it's fine. She can tank. She's on 1 HP, which is fine. That's the whole purpose of doing that. Now we can't do that ever again. She can at least tank 1 hit from it. Okay, we can't seize with. Hold on. Alright. Let's see. Stiletto. Hit that twice if it becomes ×2. We'll go for Stiletto, I think. Yeah, we'll break this at least. Okay, break. Okay, now we can steal the weapon. Pragmatic thing to do. I understand why Soda doesn't like it. Yeah. It's like, just go my meat shield. With Sweet Fair is what we did. It is what we did, but yeah. It is what we did, but yeah. We just save a potion. Okay, now we can steal Outcast's weapon. Yeah, let's go. We can actually use this to steal. Actually. Okay, now, because it's got... Yeah, actually, we use this now. Come on. Too early. Okay, I think we can still steal, actually. Yeah, we can still steal with Iron Sword if it lands. Yeah, there we go. Magic Sword Destruction. When strength is below 14, character speed increases. Out of Iron Sword. Okay, now he's back to using his dagger, yeah. Give it back, give it back. Without it, I'll get the power and you guys again. Collapse power, restart with trembling hands. Okay, yeah, now it's just double attacking ×2, but it becomes so much easier once stolen. Alright, let's just use 60 damage. Defeated victory, 102. The first formidable enemy of the venture. The sword I shunned, the sword I snatched, now silently sticks into the ground. The figure simply collapsed weakly, staring up at the sky. I took a deep breath, exhaled to calm my heavy breathing. I wiped away the blood and mud. I won. With that realization, I was finally able to sheath my sword. I've got this power. He's more intimidating with his dagger. He looks more natural with it, at least. Like, pretty much, yeah, Thief Man. The mace didn't even have any magic power. Even so, I still can't win. That's right. Even if he uses Bird and goes on a desperate rampage, in the end it's just like this. The mage had looked down coldly the entire time, spoke with calmness like flowing water. But I know, not all those words are for the outcast. Those words pierced me like a curse. The expression underneath the hat is distorted with regret. Even if all this may just be an imagination of an ordinary person. Excuse me, mage? I don't know if it changes based on like who takes the initial blow. What's up? Did you tell the story you told me to the outcast? I don't think so. You shouldn't just use filler words like or well so carelessly. I don't really get it. Well. There's no need to risk your life on a dangerous adventure. It's because I'm worried about you. That's what I'm saying. I think you understand without me telling to tell you. It's being told the facts is enough. If you think rationally, you should be able to figure out the reason, right? You're no longer needed, no longer useful, so please leave the party and tell me. I sighed in amazement. That's right, they really did banish him for being for such a ridiculous reason. If we taken a bit more time to talk things through, I can't say for sure whatever party members were thinking, though. Well, Warrior is chill. Hero, we don't even know now. So at least Warrior and Mage were pretty much similar in their line of thinking. At least only this Mage simply saw there's no need to waste their life. Outcast, just for a moment, can you please listen to me for a moment? You don't have the strength to go on a rampage, you're just lying on the ground. So now maybe I can talk to them. Right now I have the time to break down the Mage's true feelings and convey them fully. Just a condescending attitude. Are you really triumphant because you won? Mage didn't banish you because you were useless and unwanted. Gonna everyone be friends. That's true. They're practically useless. They're also mentally weak and weak. Mentally weak and weak. They're short-sighted, thoughtless, and a complete idiot who acts out of curiosity. Mage, please be quiet. They look away from the sidelines. Well, talking about it would just make things complicated, so I'll just ask them to be quiet for a bit. I walked over to the prone outcast and sat them down so that we were the same height. The mage was just worried about how dangerous the journey might be. That's why they didn't like the idea of you tagging along, since you weren't exactly essential to the journey. You were a little too ordinary compared to the other members of the hero's party, because they knew that every night you were plagued by nightmares of about your horrific adventure. They thought there was no need for you to waste your heart and life. That's why they kicked you out. That's really ridiculous. You just assumed the other person understands then kicked them out. That's why the outcast was hurt, misunderstood and committed this heinous act. Unfortunately, the hero's party all had the blessing of immortality. Right now, it's still just a bit of a messed up argument. We can still make things right. Huh? What? Don't give me that, saying that now. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? I'm already messed up. I took action. No, from the very beginning. That doesn't change the fact you kicked me out. And I was banished by you guys as useless. Mage, that's how it is, right? If you follow me in that state, you'll end up feeling miserable. Master putting a foot in your mouth, you think she was... Ha! 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 You're burned to the party, a useless person. I don't want you to continue accompanying me on this life-threatening journey, that gloomy feeling. I don't want to, even now I'm reluctantly coming along. I told them I'd leave it to them, and they said they'd go with me. Sure. Kind of person you are. The outcast stared at the ground in his own shadow for a while, deep in thought. But then, will that satisfy you? No way. No matter how much you mock me, I want to continue my journey with you. I don't like you. I didn't mind being a porter or anything else. If there's nothing I can do, I'll just find something I can do. I don't particularly care about losing my life. Compared to you great guys, I'm a miserable man. But even so, I want to team up with you. Many hateful things were said to me and many sad things happened. But I still couldn't forget the happy times we had together. The trips we took. I want to be with you because we can do something. I want to be with you because there's something beneficial to us. There aren't so many cold reasons why we should be together. Just wanting to be with someone, so isn't that reason enough to stay? Sorry. That's the mage's only reply to that long message. Even so, I'm sure the words will continue. I'll think about it a bit more. Every word you speak, every word the mage says, the regrets I've committed are not so small they can be easily bent. Because yeah, the only route where he dies is just Hero's route. Leaving them behind, we went through the dark labyrinth. Hearing those words, the mage seemed to be in silence for a while, deep in thought. In the darkness descending the ceiling, the only sound was the sound of footsteps plodding along. A voice behind me made my steps falter. My cane presses against my back, telling me to stop. I guess it was also telling me not to look back. I thought about it, but I couldn't figure it out. If I were kicked out of the party right now, I'd probably just think I'm useless after all. I don't think of myself as a nice person either. I didn't have many friends back home, and to begin with, most elves who got into the world are just outcasts. I'm not the kind of person everyone likes. That's true. I think everyone in the party had a bit of that in them too. But we were still accepted, because we had the strength to do so. Putting aside our personalities, we have the power to be of use to others. One sec again. Staircase really long. Ha. Alright. Putting us... Oops. Oops. Wait, this thing is old text. I opened that by accident. Putting aside our personalities, we have the power to be of use to others. That's the reason for our existence, and the value of it. You don't have to be well behaved. Whoever's rummaging through someone's house, opening a treasure chest that doesn't necessarily belong to anyone, or beating someone up. If we were strong enough in the Lord, it wouldn't have mattered to people around us. I don't have that worth right now. Oh, okay, yeah, that sort of thing with her. She sees her self-worth in her strength. It's only natural that they might think they want to travel with me. That's what I think, and I thought other people would think the same. I don't want to live my life being pitied and ridiculed by those around me. I wonder what kind of expression the mage is wearing while saying all this, but it feels like I'm not allowed to look and find out. For me, this is a pretty pointless story, talking without a punchline or conclusion. I wonder if I've lost my rationality with my magical powers. Hey, do you understand why you chose me, a useless person, to join you on this adventure in those irrational? Even if they are useless, even if they bring no benefit to me, the kind of thing it takes to bring someone like that along as your buddy on a journey. There's no need for a reason. I don't think you really need a reason, though. Mage is always saying they're useless, or that they don't have any powers. They say that... They say things like that all the time, and that's probably just how they lived their lives up until now. It was because she had power, and because it was constantly in demand, that Mage changed her mind. Yeah, it's a bit... it'll get translated properly localized later. Is that so? In the full release, hopefully. This is a short pause as if she's thinking. In the end, no reply follows. There must be some significance in just being able to get a mage whose aim was so negative to take time to think. Okay, and then we have the teaser with the other two. This is the one that I think Purple Text is the one who gave the food bag earlier. Okay, cool. Okay, there's different art for each of them. Samuel came. Okay, yeah. I mean, whenever we do play the full game, we'll probably just like what's it called? Let's go from the start anyway. Okay. I don't know. Well, let me just see then. Let me just see if I can push. Hold on. Okay, I don't know how to get the priest event to trigger. Unless it's like, I missed the opportunity, and now it's like, it's stuck. You need to like... Even though you have to die... Yeah, maybe. Maybe just die twice, maybe. We'll just try. We'll try that. Maybe die twice in a row. Okay, we can actually speed it up like this by holding control. I don't know if it's like a visual novel engine or something. We can actually speed things up like this. You died. Okay, because now we have no curse. Let's try again. Goblin appeared. Okay, let's just see. Is that how it works? Okay, no. Okay, I think it's the event that happens where you lose HP. So we need to like push soldier into low HP. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, I think it's be pushed. Oh wait, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's like be like really low HP. Rig of Light. Okay, maybe this if we get fail will cause us some damage. Okay, that's success XP. Just take Stiletto. Okay, we need to heal a bit. I think it's the exclamation mark event. It's the exclamation marks. Unless this is just a teaser or something, I don't know. Heal. Okay, soldier needs to obviously gonna just die prematurely. Okay, we can at least push a bit. Okay, 11 damage should be enough. Okay. And this will make sure you die in case. Okay, unless you had to take the offer or something. Oh wait, no, there's still another enemy. Whoops. Okay, Goblin at least is quicker. Okay, yeah, we can't full heal yet. Okay, that works out. Victory 5, battle over. Okay, please be the event. Sweet fragrance. Okay, it's not this one. Unless it is the fail one. Can't help but reach towards that happiness. The tip of my finger is about to touch the warm meal. The illusion crumbles with a roar, turning into swarms of insects that scurry away my feet. It's a trap. Even if it means biting the hook that like a fish, I yearn for happiness before my eyes. I realize the witness in my own heart. The more violent my body trembles. No. Why are you pointing at those bugs? Why are you pointing at your mouth? Don't tell me you want to catch and eat them. Yes, yes. I'm not doing it. Yeah. Okay, I see. You just don't get the XP. I don't know how to trigger the priest event though. Unless we just die or something. I don't know. Let's see. Unless it's like I just missed the opportunity now. Bug maxing. Okay, I don't know if it counts. Maybe dying to the boss maybe might count for something. You're defeated. You're all dead. Okay, because then we get XP. I'm not sure actually. Oh well. If we don't get it, it's well. I don't know. I feel like we should be. There is something there. Because it's like, there's definitely space for like a priest run. Unless it's just a teaser for like something else. Scarlet Flames. Okay, success, XP. Okay, it has to be the exclamation part though. Lifeless Sword. Okay, we should use the Lifeless Sword to push damage. Okay, Lifeless Sword is pretty strong. Makes sense. Even though it's only on first death, it's like a lingering save thing. Like you have to like hard reset the game or something for it. For the priest event to show up. Oh well. I think we're running low on time anyways soon. We started a bit early, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm assuming, yeah, it needs to be... I'm assuming maybe it's a one-time only thing. But it feels weird though. Even though you just don't talk to the priest that much to not get creeped out by him. So you can take him along. Chest open without end. Legends unbound. A chest can dispute disaster. Others claim it spoils the opener, and some say the chest itself is a monster. What kind of chest is this? Impossible to tell. Okay, yeah. Maybe reload. Okay, rest up. Okay, if I can just go back to title, maybe. Let's just see. Return to title. Okay, I see. You can't... Priest... Okay, priest only unlocks if you don't get creeped out by them. Or you take their offer. Priest don't only unlock on that way, I guess. Explore the dungeon together. Okay, you have to like make sure you don't get fully creeped out by them. You can't talk to them too much. Or else... Yeah, you can't talk to them too much or else, yeah. Okay. You sure want to choose priest? Yeah. Okay, we'll do another run. I mean, it shouldn't take that long, I guess. Believing in the power of the Great One is surely the wisest choice. Waiting for a while, you finally pick the priest. The eyes are stained with color of madness. The priest is still a man in the cloth. Healing magic if we want to survive and make it out of the brutal dungeon alive. The priest did exactly what we need. If you walk this hard road with me, you'll come to believe in the Great One. At the same time, this journey will test the spirit more than the body. Look at the priest's pupils, dark whirlpools that seem to swallow everything. I think that to myself. That said, I cast healing magic. Yes, this is the miracle that the Great One gave me. The power to stand against the world. I am only the Great One's mouthpiece. The hardships you face, you must face yourself. I will never stand between you and harm. If you want, I can mend your wounds. I will never take your pain for you. To put in the words a child will understand, I always walk behind you. Okay, you can't switch formation with priest. The proposal sounds mad but has logic. Let the healer survives when the healer falls. Better to let our reservists sacrifices than lose our only medic. That means the road ahead for me will be the thicket of pain. No one shall share my burden. This is understood. I've already given a part of myself up for the goal. Giving up a little more feels like no difference. Owing that for, I accept the priest's terms. Rest easy. With me, the Great One at your side, you will not die. Very well, let's go. Whether the choice is right or wrong, we'll only know the answer when the journey ends. Footsteps sound behind us at the dungeon's threshold. I must tread carefully to keep my balance in my heart. Adventure begins. At the entrance before the endless yawning darkness, the two of us stand side by side. The heavy gaze creaks open and we step back into the death-tinged dungeon. Incredibly, almost none of our companions' bodies remain. Only unrecognizable scraps are left. Do not fear, I am with you, or rather the Great One is with us. Where did everyone go? Everyone? You mean those who brought you here? They turned into a pile of meat. Where do you think piles of meat go? Ah, but they were suitable as ritual offerings. Then they're all taken away. I doubt whether we're talking this man will surely need to escape. His eyes, forever clouded with mad green, have long abandoned ordinary human values and ethics. Challenges of man... Come, walk in hand with me. Each challenge you overcome will only make you hunger for more for the Great One's power. Okay, he waves, a twisted smile tugging at his lips. I take the lead and he follows. A chill runs down my spine as if a blaze presses against my back, and sweat blooms cold. Alright. Okay, we can never swap. with Priest. This makes sense. But Priest is actually okay. Yeah, level 14. He's the strongest. He's the strongest one of the lot, actually. Light of Priest. Okay, geez. 22. Dark Heal. Use up to 1 turn. Soldier Sanity decreases. Okay. Where's the Sanity value? I haven't seen Sanity grants pain. Damage is turn lose Sanity. Persists after the battle until you rest. Okay, I see. But okay, Priest is just like easy mode. He's stronger than everyone else here. But okay, this one should be a chill run then. Okay, inspect it. Like Mage is the hardest one. Hero is like second, like basic normal. Thunder Rod. I don't really like these, but we'll go Iron Shield. Hook Rope. Okay, this one is another way to steal at least. Okay, Kobold. Okay, yeah, because Priest will just hard carry this. 22 damage is enough to like... Yeah, now we can just steal Kobold's weapon. I don't think it takes... Okay, I think we have to like have nothing in our inventory for that. Very little, rather. We'll just do Goblino. Okay, yeah. This one is actually a lot faster then. Alright. Light of Priest. Yeah, jeez. He's just small fry. Okay. Figure holding is... Okay, the monster, communication. We'll take the Guardian Staff then. I don't know if Sanity's actually a thing or not. Okay, we actually upgrade actually. We took no damage. Attack effect +5 on... Let's do the Iron Sword. Yeah, 15 damage. Alright, now Corpse. Actually, we don't need these techniques, so as long as I'm here, there won't be a problem. Just don't want any of us to get injured unnecessarily. Zombie appears. Yeah, I just like, what's it called? This is like, Priest is pretty much like someone that's like for like later playthroughs type deal, or like second, third playthroughs, because you know to like because normally you'd end up like talking to them normally, which will then freak out the protagonist. Then yeah, cool. We don't even take damage here. 16 XP, battle over. I saw my destiny. The sound of their footsteps faded into distant darkness. As they walked along the path, the priest always kept talking about something. Most of it was incoherent. I couldn't really understand what he was saying. Like in an ocean of indiscreet words, that one word caught my attention. I picked it up. A buddy, a loved one, is dying right before your eyes in that split second. Yes, I suddenly felt it, my own body growing cold, and yet, beyond the world like a distorted mirror. Like countless deaths carefully displayed within an opulent frame. Okay. It could have been me standing there. For some reason I remember that moment when I felt that way. At that moment, time suddenly passed by slowly, and it shifted just a little, or so it felt. It seems you have a clue. The thin, flat eyes of the priest looked into my thoughtful face. That guidance I felt in that instant. That's the power of the Great One I believe in. A person's strong emotions and regrets and cries of curses becomes a curse that distorts even reality. Okay, yeah. So, did I curse people? Has my fate changed by someone's curse? Has my fate been changed by someone's curse? Is it because someone prayed for you to live that you're still alive? The chain of wishes from those who passed away, pleading me to live, has connected the life that stands here now, my own. Then perhaps a curse is more of a wonderful thing after all. You still believe in the goodness of people, don't you? Even within this labyrinth filled with this death and despair. Is that so? Yes, I'm sure that's the case. You didn't survive because you had desire to live, but because someone else wanted you to live. Okay, yeah, we know that from the opening. It's proof that you believe someone is praying for you. The more like the priest design, the more like I've been it somewhere before. It feels from like, what's it called? Well, priest, like dark priest type deal. The hair is familiar from somewhere though. I get what you mean. Here it comes again. The priest's eyes narrow as they gaze into distance. It's as if recalling a distant past, yet looking towards a distant future. I'm sure that's exactly right. You live on someone else's wish to live. I knew I shouldn't trust them, but at that moment, the priest seemed like the kindest person in the world. Okay, yeah. I'm sure from now on, they'll be weaving words in the murky green madness again. Okay, we'll just go... Bat. These guys will just die from priest. Yeah, and I saw this enough to get rid of one of them. Then priest gonna steal two of them at once. Oh no, there's no overlap, but... Okay, it spends one turn just getting dodge, anyway. Alright, dodge. Okay, then we do this. Also, hold on. 1 sec again. Alright. Okay, yeah, good thing we started early. This demo is pretty long. But again, it's also like getting used to the gameplay loop initially. Let's go for chest. Okay, damn. Another guardian staff. I don't know if it stacks. Or if it both is they use both at once though. Okay, fine. We'll see if 3 of them stack. Or however it works. I'll go for you. So it's time to look up who remind me. Do you know? Yeah. Oh, Grell. I never watched it, but yeah, I get what you mean. Grell. But his name's Grell, right? Yeah. I read like 1 volume. I never watched it really. But I know about it. Yeah. I see. Okay, Hero's pretty weak though at this point. Whatever, we can say the Iron Sword. I see what you mean, yeah. That's it, yeah. What hero? Soldier. Okay, yeah, it stacks 2 Guardian Staves. Oops. I just wasted that. Alright, next battle will be just like a really big guard to start with. You don't even need potions to be fair. We have the healing, but I don't know what the whole sanity thing with Soldier is. High ceiling. Okay. Okay, we get some XP. 25. It's not really. The events aren't really worth it. Like the only ones with like maybe the ones with a chest, but that's about it. But it's not really worth like actually like. I guess to be fair, it's avoiding an encounter with an enemy. To be fair, so you don't end up like what's it called? Yeah, it's pretty much just avoiding the encounter really. Simple enough. And let's get rid of you. Actually, to be fair, we don't really know if the priest was cursed or not. Really. Unless they were always like this, is the thing. Like their level was like actually yeah the level isn't actually reset to 1. We're like high level already. The wind, okay. Those the arrows. Okay, success. 11 XP. Alright, we can actually upgrade I think. Yeah, increase the attack of this. Otherwise Soldier can do no damage at all. Okay, Spider. Okay, we just use the Iron Sword now. .24 damage. Oh, okay, it wasn't even destroyed yet actually. Whatever, do this now. I don't know what we'll see. At rest points it does stacks suffer status stat. I don't know what Santi is. I don't know. I don't I mean it's part of this thing, but either that or it's like what's it called? It affects like a story beat down the line. Nothing's changed too much to be fair, like yet. Okay, 24. A curse of the force that distorts what should be. This is a miracle from the Great One, not a false one. Let's rest a bit, and as we prepare the campfire and get ready to rest, and as we prepare to get, the priest holding moss and stone begins to speak. As the maid said, this is common and truly and utterly tiresome. Thankfully, the priest keeps talking, so exploring the labyrinth isn't too scary. So as usual, I try to let these words pass without a slight lapse of concentration and a little sigh. Even if I can't eat rocks or moss, at this rate, will we be able to make it up to the surface? My supplies are running low and it seems there's not a single creature in the labyrinth, besides monsters, not even a mouse. Now the only thing left to do was think about eating monsters and moving forward. Yes, we can make it. We have a great one on our side. Okay, we just lose our sanity enough to like eat the moss. Feeling that my vision was... I couldn't understand. Feeling that my vision of reality was shaking. Along with that, I saw blocks of stone and moss being thrown towards me. But the stone and moss transformed into an odd shape like a box in midair, and then... Yes, this is the miracle of the Great One. By the time it was in my hands, it was a delicate looking meat and delicious looking bread. What is this? Let's talk again. A curse is a force that distorts what should be. It could be the form of that thing, or its destiny. Okay, I think it's actually just transformed then. Or if it's something grand, even one's life. The power of distort everything, that's the curse. The bread in my hand smelled deliciously freshly baked, and the bone and meat seemed like it's been grilled over the bonfire. I wonder if it was ever hallucinating, but the bread and meat before my eyes were all too real. How about it? The figure of the Great One. You feel his mercy. Okay, let's try to resist it. The way it had changed just now seemed to distort something. Not something warm like a miracle from God, but something that would distort the very laws of this world. Something so horrible it could even destroy the world. Oh my, oh my. It's a shame. If you could feel my Great One, it could be a little easier. But the great and true one saves us in this way. Please don't forget. By the way, okay, I wonder if there is like branching paths story-wise in the full release, based on choices. At the very least, it's like it's just nice flavor during the conversations. At least, is this really safe to eat? Even in the midst of debate, the allure of that bread and meat is utterly irresistible. Even if it was a temptation of an evil god, there was no way I could choose to proceed without eating this. I had to gather my strength by any means necessary and get out of this labyrinth. Of course, food that has already been altered by a curse is still food. It'll fill you up nicely and give you a boost of energy. Got it. I made up my mind. I take the first bite of bread. I guess, like, to be fair, like, it doesn't help. We still eat it anyway. Fresh farm tongue. Ha. Choices matter and multiple endings. Okay. Well, at least, I mean, so far it seems like, well, we choose the which party member to take along, which affects like the actual story. I wonder, yeah, if these inside ones actually affect it. It brings back the scenery above ground, a gentle breeze, blue sky, and sunlight. For some reason, tears welled up in my eyes, and finally I had to put meat in my mouth as food. In my mind, if I wasn't in my daily life, I wouldn't have felt like eating meat. It's the end of my buddy's forms, perhaps the end of my own. Finally, I drink some water and catch my breath. If you could do something like this, you could have lived on the ground forever. I'm afraid that's not possible. There are conditions to use the curse. Now that I've fulfilled those conditions, I'm able to turn the moss and rocks into food. The important thing is the condition. Well, things don't always go that smoothly, do they? Trusting or distrusting the hero feels like a choice. True, yeah. True. Like, how do we feel at the end of, after the whole thing, the outcast? Yeah, true. The priest just watches me eat and laughs. I tilted my head, wondering what was funny, and returned to the food in front of me. Unless, like, what's it called? I wonder if the dialogue would have changed, depending on how he talked to the mage, for example. Okay, we need iron sword anyway. I think outcast live or die. Oh yeah, true, that part. Yeah. That part, true. That one seems like it could be a decent shifting point. Like, I should try the dark heal, but I don't know what the whole sanity thing does. Unless it just makes the screen like all fuzzy. Ah, too early. Whatever. Alright. Let's okay, we'll just rest up and heal. Okay, this is the zombie. There's no point. Okay, rest up. Let's get the chest, but just rest. The priest just hard carries us anyway. We just get hard carried anyway. Restored. Okay, I want to take the iron sword from you, if I can. Okay, issue is like, yeah, we don't... wait, what's the map? Okay, we can't check the map during battle. Yeah, whatever, just defeat you. Door, sure. Find another way. This can come from this was the corridor ahead. Oh, okay, this is the one. Shared hardship is the shortest path to deepening bonds. Would you like to try holding hands? If I want to also help the priest, I have to escape this place quickly. Being this actually reignites a spark of drive within me. Dreaming of just a few steps feels like as long as a few thousand miles. Breathing through the thick smoke and breathing in the clear air, the reality of having escaped death truly sinks in. Alright, rest up. Okay, HP restored. Oh, I should have saved. Whoops. I mispressed. Whatever, this guy should be fine. We are missing a weapon though. We just have to use this. We can just shield ourselves, to be fair. Okay, yeah. Issue is like we can't actually what's it called? Well, I should use Dark Heal, but okay, yeah. Priest also doesn't have like, I guess, like big burst damage though. Oh wait, I should have used whatever. Try this. Right. The dodge. You know what? We'll try Dark Heal. See how that feels. Okay, Sanity's top is this part here. It's not really used for anything generally, but it is a stat that's there. I see. Okay, try to take it. Oh no, but wait, right, because Priest Soldier isn't leveled up. So it's just like, yeah. Oh no, that's level. I don't know what Sanity is. It's like, it's a hidden stat or something. Okay, shall we take it now? Alright. Iron Sword, cool. Okay, it has like at least a turn or two just stumbling around. Okay. Okay, in chance it's like double damage. Okay, what's this next move? Okay, it's gonna buff itself. That's fine. So I don't know if it's actually like turn-based damage, sanity loss. I can't tell. Let's use this again. Alright. 100 XP, level 12, level 16. Hearing the hollow clang of the Black Knight's steel armor collapsing, I finally breathe a sigh of relief. The road ahead is still long. I stare into the endless darkness that seems ready to swallow me, feeling a shadow creep on my heart. You okay? If you're hurt, I can heal you. A priest's gentle voice pulls me back from the darkness, threatening to consume me. From one endless darkness to another, my mind wavers, drifting like driftwood on a black tide. If you feel uneasy, I can hold you. If you're tired, I can comfort you. I exist for you. Through the swaying vision, his gentle yet maddening invitation reaches me. To entrust my body and mind to him, how much lighter the cruel journey could feel. My thoughts embrace the unease in my heart. In this unending darkness, if I continue not to trust him, how long can I keep moving forward? Oh, okay. But it's just like her, Soldier's mental getting utterly wrecked by being around him. Alright. And the passage ahead still... Okay, yeah. Still statues. We have enough... We're moving enough curse. For that. To push the wheel, rather. Okay, half chance. 50-50. Just about. Okay, we take a... okay, none of these look great. Stiletto, I think. Or no, Guardian Staff. We need that. Okay, this one we have an Iron Sword, but I think we have too many items now. Okay, Iron Shield. Yeah, we can do that. Let's get the Iron Sword from this guy. Oh no, it's zombie and scat. Whoops. Right. Yeah, it's not too bad, but still. Okay, let's attack. Alright, now we can steal from zombie for stiletto. Too early. Whatever. Get the Iron Sword from skeleton at least. Hey, come on, steal it. Okay, there we go. 65 defeated Iron Sword. Reach level 13, level 17. Alright, chest, give me a weapon, please. Don't need that. Okay, Guardian Staff is always good. Okay, door. Well, let's see what he says when we offer blood. I don't think he says anything. You gain 3 XP. Oh, okay. Reroll. If we get another Guardian Staff, it's actually kind of nuts. Yeah. Now we won't take damage for like a good amount of this fight. The footsteps echoed in darkness, and the priests behind them took every opportunity to speak the greatness of the Great One. So his trips had been going on for a while. The labyrinth's harsh paths and traps mercilessly sap your energy and strength, and the voices echoing from behind sap your sanity. Still, I continued to put my foot forward, as if to escape from it. Perhaps this determination to resist the madness that provides the driving force that keeps me going forward despite my fear. So it seemed. Oh. What's wrong? No, it seems like someone I've missed is nearby. The priest behind me said this with a faint smile, perhaps a little later. The darkness in front of me parted, and the boy appeared. Still the creepiest guy ever. Okay, no. Okay, he's around, but he hates him the least. The Great One sees everything. You have to be good at hide and seek. They look rather ordinary, you could say. They weren't particularly tall, nor were they muscular giants. One of those eyes in that sword were strange. Sunken eyes like a skeleton's, and pupils gleamed with murky light, and a strange large sword questionable as to whether we can even call a sword. Let me introduce him to you. He's the boy who used to thrive at our party. Everyone decided he was utterly useless, but we kicked him out. Well now, I suppose we could call them the outcast. Leaning slightly closer to him, he spoke with a smile as if introducing an acquaintance or friend. You could even call out dangerous, this outcast as with a great sword. The red that ran into the darkness was clearly a mass of murderous intent, but the priest dodged it with a listless oops and returned to his original position. Seriously, really ridiculous. We're the hero and I'm you, bastard. Muttering long, like cursed complaints, just flowing out of his mouth. Okay, yeah. To put it roughly, he was expelled from the hero's party. He was deemed useless. Okay, yeah. It's because we won't know about him in the other route except for Mage and Warrior, but he actually gets mentioned earlier. I was the one who was there first. I'm number one with you. I'm with you. I'm not useless, you know. How come? Okay, yeah. Okay, similar deal to the hero's dialogue. Never part of anyone again, and my deep despair and hatred. Anger has reached the Great One. The Great One. And then I was given the most powerful magical sword. The only one in this world who believed me. They're on my side. That's why choppy words, insane. Their cloudy eyes stare at me. I can't help but recoil at their madness. Sound of their sword rattling dryly echoed as he dragged it back step by step. But he also seemed to be the one who was guided by the Great Ones. It's strange. It's interesting. Such coincidences happen. Wherever the priest found so funny, maybe behind me, chuckle and whisper was words into my ear. It's strange, for sure, but for now we must focus on escaping death that looms right before our eyes. That thought in mind, I grip my sword tightly with my cold fingertips. Alright. I'm not who I used to be. Stronger than the mage, stronger than the warrior, stronger than the priest. Stronger than you, hero. I'll make you admit it, right here. Okay, so was it the same with Hero? Priest doesn't really seem to give a damn about him. Mage and Warrior at least have some words for him. Like, yeah, what's it called? Oh, this is 99. Oh, we don't have a multi-hit here, actually. This one actually is kind of rough. We don't have multi-hits. It's like you get to whittle down the... What's it called? Thingy. Okay, but Guardian Staff just like... Okay, it wastes 1 ton of Guardian Staff, but he does an attack buff. That's fine, to be fair. Okay, we have like double Guardian Staff stacking. 30, 24... I think we can afford to break this early. We can break the Greatsword early. Push some damage in. And then light. Okay, they're close to breaking now. Soldier block the attack. Okay, yeah, we have enough of that anyway. Okay, we used up all our Guardian Staffs now. Okay, once it shows up, let's just use Iron Sword. Oops. What am I doing? Okay. I think we'll push the damage, I think, with Iron Sword. Okay, it's gonna do 30 damage, which is fine. We should be able to push this. We can actually push him now, actually. Okay, 8, 31. Okay, he's gonna do attack buff anyway. So it's kind of okay. Okay, there's something to steal it, actually, because, like, he'll just, do next turn anyway. Alright, but he's gonna waste a turn anyway doing that. Getting the buff. We take it anyway, regardless. Alright, 102. Okay, we had like no deaths this run. Snatch the outcast sword and deliver a final blow to break their might. Their fallen body will never again turn its blade against us. Even this still not good. Okay, can't I go on a journey? He collapsed powerless and tears began to flow. Seeing that, I suddenly clenched my fist. He wasn't convinced of my madness from the start, but must have a powerful conviction that led him here. And to swing my final blow, I immobilized, as if sewn. In contrast to myself, the priest walks towards them, slowly and slowly. Yeah, you're useless, just the way you are now. Pray more to the Great One. Pray, your earnest desire, curse your own powerlessness. The words spoken to them were no comfort at all. They cornered them, goaded them, mocked them. You were the devil's whisper. Without thinking, I ran over and grabbed the priest's shoulder. It was the enemy who attacked you, so why are you angry? There's no need to say that. I have no intention of fighting anymore. The outcast's head down looks up as if they had realized something. Their cloudy eyes trace their past, and tears only falling to the ground now run down his cheek. The day I was banished. It was you. It was you who said the last, most hurtful words to me. Okay, damn. I thought that party members noticing. They whispered it to me, like this. The heroes abandoned you, useless one. I heard that the heroes. It's just that. No longer needed by the party. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, priest is like the hidden bad. Not hidden, it's like obvious. The game doesn't hide it. But it's like the priest is the instigator. For like, well, at least like it turns out a lot of the blame can go on him even. So I thought I'd help pound some other way other than partying. That's what I thought. I thought so at that moment. The priest brushes my hand off and grabs their shoulder. We step over to the outcast and look at their face. How does the sword feel? Was your revenge enjoyable? It took a while to realize what they meant. I'm sure I and the outcast too, and you. We both shout at the same time. Yes, that's right. You received their voice like a cool breeze. The priest is behind the decisive final word. I am the mastermind who ordered the attack on the hero's party. Okay, straight up, even. Straight up, even. It's a phrase that mercilessly overturns the premise. Even if he went insane, I thought their goal of heading to the service was with me could not change. Such sweet notions shattered them all right from the very start. The priest just laughed. Now I don't know what to do. Should I draw my sword in revenge for my fallen buddies, or should I wait for the next words? The hero's party had not been annihilated. None of the members of the Suicide Squad would have died. The tip of the sword in their grip shook and rattled in its sheath. Alcos, who cried out, only choked in pain. For now, they're my buddy for navigating the labyrinth. Even if I cut you down here, what then? Should I go back alone to get someone else, or should I go back alone to the surface? Either way, it's not practical. Even so. Okay, let me save the game here. I'm curious to see how it branches in. Okay, let's see if we strike first. I must have rushed out of the sheath on impulse. The cold iron tore the priest apart, along with their long red hair, causing red flowers to bloom. That's terrible. No matter how the Grim Reaper hates me, it still hurts. The priest did not fall, as the sheath heals as if in reverse. Miracle of healing magic. Magic functions normally despite the pain of the slash. I'd like you to hear me out first. Okay, never mind. Then we'll decide. Will we have to kill each other, or will we be able to join hands? The gentle manner of speaking remains unchanged from before. The priest then pauses for a moment. He smiled slightly at the outcast and began to speak. Let me tell you a story about a boy. He was a friend of the hero. The two of them left the village together and travelled together. Okay, yeah. Okay, hero never had those, whatever, squishies before, either. Whenever they found a treasure chest, opened it and laughed together what was inside. A crunching sound. The sound of the outcast gripping the ground. Is it their past? If so, would they refer to themselves as boy? Even as they thought this, the story continued. The hero was truly filled with a sense of justice, determined to save the world as quickly as possible. Soon their traveling companions increased, including the mage, warrior, and priest, and more. Okay, you actually see the warrior. Okay, yeah. The warrior's original body is the one being held in that last cutscene. The journey continued for a while. The hero spoke to their traveling buddy, the boy. They can't take on a journey beyond this point. The hero's journey was hard, and they had to hurry. Carrying the boy with them puts the boy in danger. Yes, the hero cared for the boy. And the boy accepted it with understanding. As I understood his sense of justice, his dream of saving the world better than anyone else, I decided to help those the hero left behind. Yes, they agreed and left the hero's party to begin their journey. Hey, wait. As if they don't want to bear any longer, the outcast interrupts. Their trembling eyes were filled with confusion and bewilderment. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Okay, so it never. Okay, the priest just like messed with them afterwards. The hero wasn't filled with a sense of justice. I didn't. Okay, no, oh no. I didn't need the party of conviction. Yeah, this isn't about you. Let's continue. This is important. Not about you, then. The boy continued his journey alone, resolving small misfortunes that heroes tend to overlook and earning the gratitude of many people. The hero continued the journey, hearing the news through the grapevine. To save the world, somewhat risky, hasty journey. And the time had come. The hero's party was in grave danger, right in front of the Demon King's castle. When a desperate and absolute torrent of magical power that which stands in the way is imminent. The boy appeared on the scene. The boy who jumped in to prevent the crisis with his own body. And the hero who lost the boy transformed into his grief into strength and overcame the crisis. Yes, that boy died. Okay, what's going on here then? The priest was silent for a while as if they told everything. It took me a while to realize the story had ended. That's bullshit. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that kind of hero. Yeah, I guess so. Laughs Jenny in the affirmative. If so, what does that mean in the story? There's a reason for that. That's why I had the hero party attacked. I saw my destiny. I received the revelation from the Great One. Yes, the deaths of many supporting characters that occur as the hero's party continues their journey. He certainly will defeat the Demon Lord, but he'll make sacrifices in the process. I want to prevent that. I hope that by interrupting the hero's journey, I can bring about some other karma. Okay. Okay, I see. Because of that, my buddies died, turned to flesh, and tumbled into this dark labyrinth. Yeah. It's like, cool. What's the trade-off here? Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Trying to avoid one casualty as revealing another. This must be a painful outcome for you. And for that, I apologize. The priest spoke calmly and continued speaking. But please believe me, I don't want to destroy the world. I just wanted to choose a better path. Even after I go outside, I'll do the same. I promise to do my best to save the world from crisis. By the power of the Great One, by the curse, destiny is rewritten into whatever form it desires. So that moss and rock can be turned into bread and meat. At least, we were able to save him. Oh, true, he doesn't actually kill the outcast. True, actually. He doesn't actually kill him. Like, the only one who kills him without our input is literally just, Hero. But then Hero is weird, because, like, whoever... There's not even the original hero anymore. It's like someone's inside their body. Or, like, even the slime. So, we'll see. Okay, because I think the priest would have killed him, even. But he doesn't. But his tale was so preposterous that one might have dismissed it as mere madness and laughed it off. Still, his story of him seeing his destiny sounded as real as if he had actually seen it. Even if it's a vision seen in madness, it's enough to make you obsessed with the delusion. I will... Okay. I mean, okay, let's see if we believe then. We'll just see... I said these words. The world has a destiny, and to change it, the priest commits heinous acts. And they at least are not at least the world's enemy. In a world that others see as madness, for a better future I walk with the priest. For yes, no matter what others say. And then I'll at least believe the priest's story. Okay, I believe you. Let's keep going like this. Let's move forward. Believe it or not. I had no other choice. Okay, well, let's see. Like, probably if you don't believe it, you have no choice but to go forward. I can't go back now and take someone else with me. Okay, I'm assuming it's going to be like different, like either point system or flags then, if it does alter the story down the line. Well, that's what you would say. The words were quiet and casual as the wind through the forest. If they could see destiny, perhaps they would have known what I was saying. Wait a minute. As the two of them made their minds and began to prepare to move on, a trembling voice echoed as they called them back. Then I seemed unable to find the words to follow. Perhaps their revenge was pointless or simply been used. Perhaps questioning the fate that's meant to befall them. For now, let's just stay alive. At the very least, it seemed like they had no intention of fighting any further. So I leave those words behind and show the backpack that I cast aside for the battle. I don't want anyone else to die. The priest didn't seem to have anything else to say to them either. The outcast says nothing, just stares at the cobblestones. They've all been talking about curses and fate and other nonsense. There are one story that resonated with them. It will be the story of their memories of the hero at the start of the journey. Even the path is twisted by a curse. If I turn back, I'm sure I could find my way back there. Let's go. The stairs leading up the upper floors should just be around the corner. Okay. Okay, yeah. Mastermind us like priest. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to the full release then. We'll probably like start from the start again. Maybe they'll change like stuff in the early game. Maybe. I wonder like how long the game will be actually. But again, it did take like just the prologue or like the first stage for like each of them was like around an hour each, give or take even. Because if you choose, assuming if you like, don't believe, cannot accept those words. The world is a destiny, and I commit heinous acts to change it. I can't forgive this. My body's died because of such delusions and madness. There's no way I can tolerate that. I can't believe it. But if you're not hostile for now, that's fine. Even if the sword takes the priest's head off this entrance, I'll at least ask you to sort me that far. Let's keep going like this. Let's move forward. Okay, yeah. I assume, yeah, you'll change the ending then on, like, our disposition towards them. Okay. Actually, we don't even get, we don't even get, like, the teaser for the other, for Warrior's fiance even. Okay. Menu, wait. Okay, cool. Looking forward to the full release then. Let me just make sure I add it to wish list. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to full release. But this demo was actually pretty meaty. Like, if you actually like, what's it called? If you actually go through like all 4 routes even. I'm curious to see like, I'm curious to see, what's it called? 4 routes. Okay, the choices. Okay, script volume is 200,000 words. It doesn't feel like 200,000, but then again, the start was like, what's it called? Pretty long, the intro, before we even go to the thing. But yeah, 200,000 words isn't that long or not. But we'll see. I'm curious to see, what's it called? But there's no date even. It says Q2. Oh, Q2. Q2 is. What is Q2 again? Q2 for Q2. What's the Q2 months again? Q2 months are April, May, June, give or take. Okay, yeah, cool. A couple months out. But I'm curious to see like how much more story. I mean, there's like what? There's the Outcast, that's for sure. Outcast, and then there's like at least 2 other characters. So either that, or it's gonna be like a 3-stage thing, or something. I imagine there could be like an endless mode or something with it, where what's it called? It's just like pure gameplay, even. I do wonder if like if we are able to like at least have more than one other party member though, or if they just like, or if they let us use. Maybe like in endgame, maybe you actually go a full heroes party or something. But yeah, looking forward to the full release then. But yeah, this demo was actually kind of meaty. I mean, to be fair, it's the same stage for all of them, but it's like a fair bit of like, actually yeah, a fair bit of visual novel aspect, to be fair. So I'm looking forward to it. I like the art as well. But yeah, okay, yeah, because it's a limited time demo until March the 2nd. So like, I figured, yeah, let's just play it now. Before thing. 100-line demo was super long. It did be visual. There's a lot of visual novels. I checked the Next Fest thing, and I saw like, yeah, there's a lot of like demos even. Okay, I'm going for the survey actually. Who's your favorite character? Soldier, hero, warrior, mage, priest. I love them. Honestly, I like them all actually. I like them all. Thoughts on the battle system, free space. What games do you usually play? Expectations for the full version. Anything that bugs you, bugs UI issues. Okay, yeah. Short survey there. I'm looking forward to the full release. Tomorrow will be a chill stream. Maybe we'll do some art this time. We'll see. Maybe this time. But just a chill stream, because what's it called? I just feel like it, and also like I assume we'll just see whatever gets announced for roadmap this coming season. We shall see. It's Roll Gregor for his birthday. We'll see what I feel like, honestly. I don't know. I don't even know yet for an objective. It's like I should like at least like doodle stuff, but I've never been a doodler. That's the thing. Which is why it's just I just don't naturally. I like everything I do is like, oh, I have to make it like nuts or something, which isn't obviously going to be a case. But yeah, all right, cool. See you, yeah, tomorrow. On to tomorrow. Bye bye for now. Enjoyed this a lot. We have 2 more demos next week as well. Like they should be at least 2 hours long, but we'll see. But this one ended up being long, so it worked out having one stream, just a stream of this even. But okay, bye bye for now. Bye bye. I forgot to change. I was gonna end screen while going to here. I didn't change this. Whoops. I forgot to change that. Well, next week's schedule will be yeah. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's what that's there. Limbus should be on Friday as well. I assume that's Walpurgis. We'll see. Bye for now. It's 9th. Oh, it's Walpurgis on 9th. Oh, then it's not going to be 9th. It's not going to be Limbus then, because it's not Walpurgis. I thought Walpurgis would be on Friday. I assume it's always on Friday, though. This is going to be... Yeah, 9th is a Monday. Or is it 9th for sure? We know it's 9th. Oh, wait. Huh? What do you mean 9th? I'm confused what you mean by 9th. Oh, no, did I get the dates wrong? Because I assume it's next week. Did I get the dates wrong? I mean, 9th is Monday. They don't do Monday updates. Am I mixing up with what you're saying? I don't know. I get confused. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know what you're saying. Oh well, whatever. We'll if it turns out it's not that day, then it's like whatever. We'll just do something else if it really isn't. Because the anniversary stream, yeah, it's the 27th. Tomorrow. I don't know. Bye.